Hello, Chatfish, and welcome to another stream. It's me, Kib. Today we're playing Master of Command. The demo just dropped for this game. This is the Prussian prologue. It is available on Steam. We streamed it a little bit yesterday, but it's one of those games that deserves its own stream because it's that friggin' good. So yeah, the reason why I titled the stream as the Total War Killer is because this is the first time I've ever seen a game that's well made and actually has vision. Like, it reminds me of Imperial Glory, if anyone remembers that RTS, but Imperial Glory was one of those, like, Total War style games that just literally just couldn't handle itself. Oh, so it had so many problems. But yeah, this is a sort of, like, rank and, file, like, line formation-based combat. Very much like what you would expect from Napoleon or Empire Total War, except if you played either of those games, you'll know that neither of those games handle that combat well. This game actually does this style of line infantry combat, and it does it incredibly well. Now, is it perfect? No, but this is what I would say a bite-sized step towards becoming something much, much, much greater. And it's worth covering and it's worth talking about because it's literally the new Total War. It really is. It's got more mechanics, it's got more systems, it's got more expanded details, and you're going to take a look at that in just a second. So first things first, we're just going to jump into a campaign to get a feel for it. And I'll let you guys make decisions so you can be a part of the experience. But I'm going to pick a few things right off the bat. So first, there are 5 campaigns. It covers the 7 Years' War. There's the British, the Austrians, the Prussians, the Russians, and who can forget the filthy... what's that?
Evidently you.
I forgot them. The British, the Austrians, the Prussians, the Russians, and them. Yeah, I don't actually remember who the fourth...
The French.
I mean, yeah, that would be the... the French. Yeah, the French, yeah. Yeah, it's the French flag. It's the French flag. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's not the tricolor. They don't have that yet. The revolution didn't work out.
But, more importantly, Polly donates $20 just to get the ball rolling. Kib Choice sandwich as a...
Yes. Also, yeah, you can donate... or wait, no shit. We're on yesterday's goal. We're quite a bit behind. But yes, to answer your question, Polly, because you did DM me, if you want to fund Final Fantasy, it's just the standard rate. I'm not going to charge you guys more. If you guys want to do that, be free. Feel free. Final Fantasy, to do more of it, same rate as it was before. That's it. Nothing fancy beyond that. But yeah, so
also,
back
that
to
funds
this.
abiotic factor.
It does? Oh, thank you for the donation. Very generous. But yeah, if you would like to get on the thumbnail for Master of Command, because I am going to make a thumbnail for this. Because it's
Kibbs
really
himself?
good. No,
Damn.
I don't have time. I don't think I have my drawing tablet up in time. Plus, I don't know if I can draw line infantry.
Polly, if you put $5 more
Either way,
for
moving on.
abiotic, you'll get on the thumbnail.
Moving on. Prussia. You can type that stuff. As fast infantry. Is drilled, march and reload, maneuvers unmatched, maneuvers the heavy infantry, forms the backbone of the disciplined army, they have an artillery corps, expensive units, etc., etc. Junker aristocracy. So they get a bunch of bonuses. Now these in the bottom right hand corner are items. Items we can assign. You'll notice that this one has a little guy with a hat. That's line infantry only. If they don't have anything, they can go on anybody. And so that means they're just exclusive. So this guy can go anywhere. This can go anywhere. The cylindrical ramrods is pretty good, which increases reload speed and accuracy by +2. Our starting resources for the campaign, which how many reservists? There are 4 major resources. Food, which is consumed day by day, which leads to starvation. If your army begins to starve, you begin taking ridiculous attrition. Finances or thalers, which allows you to buy and purchase new items and purchase more troops or reservists. Very important. Reservists is basically your lifeblood of your army. This allows you to replenish your troops in each regiment. And if you can't replenish your regiments, they begin to completely fall apart. And your ammunition, that's fucking self-explanatory. Yes, this game has an ammunition system. You will need to keep your men well stocked with ammo, or they're going to be just running into melee. So, already off the bat, because this game factors in army food, and army reservists, and army ammunition, as well as having a unique currency system for the armies themselves, this already has more mechanics than Total War in the initial phase here. Now, what's going to be really, really, really cool, and you're going to see this, is when we get into the more detailed side of things. Now, let's make sure we actually set this on a difficulty that's going to make me lose, which is this one. The difficulties are over here. You could just set certain things, give yourself bonuses or whatever. The enemy nations, you can toggle them on or off, and there's possible encounters. The Kingdom of Prussia, yourself even, that's funny. Kingdom of France, Britain, etc., etc.
I'm guessing it defaults to what would be historical.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it tells you in the campaign settings enemy nations, like historic rivals. France fought France, Austria, Russia during the 7 Years' War because the British Crown was kind of on the side of the Prussians. So the Prussians aren't going to spawn Prussian armies for you to fight because that'd be weird. But if you just want to fight exclusively Russians, you can just fight exclusively Russians, or you can fight French and Austrians. Or if you really want to just be like, yeah, let's fight everybody. I think there you go. They'll just be random army spawns.
Yeah.
Now it is a roguelite, but again, I watched
Rogue-lite or like?
I watched the ArmChair Historian's videos on specifically his game because I'm mostly interested in his video game development stuff as a fellow indie dev myself. It's what sparked my interest in his channel, actually, weirdly enough, because when he made a game called Fire Maneuver, I was interested to see where that would go, and it sadly didn't go in a good direction. But the cool thing, and the thing that made me actually pick this up and get excited, was the game's failure. Fire Maneuver, ultimately in my eyes, failed, but that failure inspired me to take a look at his game because of how he handled failure. He handled it the best way you can as an indie. He took it on the chin like an absolute Chad. Not only take it on the chin, but he just was like, yeah, we fucked up. Here's what we did wrong, and here's what we're going to do to improve. And immediately, that inspired confidence in me to check out his game and actually try it now around. So that whole spiel, that whole Fire Maneuver not working out, and him turning it around and making this and not giving up, because it wasn't just about a quick cash grab. It was about passion. It was about making a video game because he wants to make a video game. That is what I want to see from other indies, and he has the heart of an indie, and that's why I want to take a look at this, because it's worth spotlighting, because I think it's worth checking out. It looks good. Polly donates $5 for a pocket fish. Thank you for the donation. Grumpy donates $20, says, fun fact, the thaler is the distant origin of the word dollar. FFXIV. Cookie. Fit. Thank you for your generous donation, Grumpy. Yeah.
That's the Final Fantasy. Also, Polly's Chatfish should be turned on.
Oh, it should be. Let me just turn that bad boy on to them. Welcome to the stream, Goat, on Twitch. Le Twitch. Le Twitch.
Goat Daniel 7. The Goat Daniel.
You are the one, the chosen one. He's a dink.
The only number 7.
Yep. The other ones are dead. All 6 of them. It's like, damn.
Rip.
Yep. They're turned into lamb chops.
Then along comes number 8. And it's like, I'm sorry, but you have to be removed now.
There can only be one. I love that. I haven't seen that movie in ages. Okay,
I've never seen it.
Oh, really? You haven't? It's so derpy, but it's good. A, B, C, D. I can't do my ABCs. Polly, there he is. All right, your chatfish is activated.
That's why. You're looking in A, B, and C. It starts with a P.
But yeah, this game, super cool. Check it out. Its demo is available. Its demo is huge. That's why I decided to give its own stream. Because we did part of the Steam Fest yesterday, but there are several games on that we were supposed to cover that are so big, they just take up so much time. Like Star Trek Voyager took up like hours because it was that big.
The bigger, like, grand strategy style ones are going to take forever.
Yes. So
you said this is a rogue-lite. So does that mean you can get permanent unlocks?
Yes, permanent unlocks and different startings and stuff like that. So there is a lot of like meta progression. Now, there are 3 choices here. We have 1 to protect Hanover, 2 to suppress Saxony, and 3 suppress Thuringia. Now, I will point out that yesterday when we tried this, we could raid Poland, and we did. So there's like different sort of scenarios. You can see that there's Prussian plagues. So here we're blue, obviously. There is the French, there's the Austrians here, and then there's Austrians there. And you can see what the different objectives for each campaign are. Go ahead and check them out. Rapey, I'll let you do it, because I looked at it yesterday.
Do what?
Read.
Oh, read. Okay, well, your head's in the way for one.
I tried to move it.
So you got Protect Hanover, which is secure for encampments, and your reward is a ferry infantry Jaegers joined your army, and then something.
It says reward command initiative doctrine is acquired. So you get new doctrines.
That's if you secure 5 convoys?
Yep.
So you have Suppress Saxony, so raid 3 settlements. Reward is Freikorps Jaegers joined your army. And dismantle 5 slums, and your reward is Forced Conscription Doctrine is acquired. Or you can press Thuringia. Raid 3 settlements. The reward is Prussian cuirassiers joins your army. And dismantle 5 slums. And the reward is Camp Powder Master Doctrine is acquired.
That's true.
I know which one I'd prefer.
You can also just look at the map too. But here's the map. It covers the 7 Years' War, so it's going to be mostly in Germania. Germania. Look at them. Look at that. The filthy Greater Poland is still a thing. But that's going to not be around for a lot longer.
Poland was better when it was greater.
It just gets it small. It's like, Alright, let's see. So what we'll do, and for this initial one, we'll just click on Suppress Saxony.
Oh.
Just to get started.
I was donated.
You did? Wow.
It was just loading forever.
Nice. I was just going to get into the campaign and then let chat make decisions after I introduced all the stuff. Because there's actually a lot to get through. So you can put that towards getting your own custom unit. How about that?
Well, you're lucky. It didn't go through.
Good.
YouTube pop out chat breaks, apparently.
Okay, so this window is basically the most badass window. Now, Aerith's fat head is kind of in the way of this little soldiery dude. But that's the health bar of each unit. You can see them right here. One thing that's really kick-ass is check this out. So watch this. See this little health bar? This green health bar is how many models are in this unit, right? So if I click this, look at what happens up here where my reservists are. It puts them back in. So you can actually drag in and out your reservists. Just like we can drag out the munition and it goes back into the stockpile. That is really cool. The other thing that's really cool is you can actually customize their equipment, all like Ultimate General Civil War, but that developer really shat the bed lately.
They have really anti-player bias.
They have a massive anti-player bias, and they also have been trying to scam players for a while. They took a very bad turn. Fortunately, in this regard, this game isn't suffering from that, thank God. So here we have Prussian Musketeers. We can see their overall stats. Now, the one thing I wish it would do is lock these tooltips with like a little lock screen so I could actually hover my mouse over it, because if you're new, it'd be nice to do that, but it's okay because you can still do it down here. So here we can see that this little flag represents our morale stat, which determines whether our troops run. Now there is 2 stages to a routing troop. One, it wavers, then routes, then starts fleeing. It can be rallied by a general, basically catching up to it, and then its morale will restore, potentially, depending on how damaged it is, and then it can go back to fighting. Or, if it takes too much damage or is being run down as it's fleeing, it will shatter. Once it shatters, it will not return. It will flee. You can ignore shattered units and focus on enemies that are fighting. Then, the overall weapon range and what the range of the forces are, 118. The accuracy of this unit, based on its weapon, and other items will affect that. So, for example, if we drag this cylindrical ramrod over here, which adds a +8 and +2, +8 to reload and +2 to accuracy, you'll notice that the stats will actually go up. Boop. Like so. And now that we'll load faster, as well as it says the items that are adding additional bonuses as well. The unit's overall stats on top of the officer's, what he does as well. Now, what's cool is units have a progression system themselves. They can actually become different units as you play the game. And so there are different paths. This is the paths that our units can... They all start as cantonist recruits or some form of early level unit, and then they can transition into Fry Infantry and Fry Infantry Jaegers, which is like our skirmishing infantry, our main musketeers and line infantry down here, our fusiliers, or artillery on the right, and cavalry on the left, including our hussars and cuirassiers. So that's pretty goddamn good. There's a lot of choices and decisions to do here. And so the fact that your army has a lot of like evolution to it is really cool. Already, there's more mechanics here than there is for your basic Total War game. Not only that, but this game goes even a step further. It does little details. So for example, we can rename units. So let's rename these guys from the Prussian Musketeers to Rapiers, Rapiers Rapists would be a little spicy.
Yeah, it would be.
It would rhyme, but...
Daniel on Twitch
gave
100 bits, I believe, and asking that you name the cavalry the goats.
Alright, that sounds fair. Or the goats.
And yes, Mamu is correct, chat. limited time left to get on the Thanksgiving thumbnail.
You can give units custom names, and what's really cool in the game is they'll show their names in the game. So you can actually see the custom units moving around. It's a little detail. Total War has unit naming as well, but you don't see the names because they don't have the names above the unit or the regiments that are moving around the map. And so it's like, okay, you have to hover your mouse over it to hold it to get a tooltip to pop up to see which one is. But now you can see at a glance where the name of the unit is. As somebody who just has played thousands and thousands of hours of Total War and used to be a big Total War fan until they, burned bridges. That was just like one little detail I always wish games would have. So it's really fucking exciting to see that here. So yeah. So first things first. Rapiers, I don't know, rat-sketeers, okay? There, it's not...
Ollie was suggesting Chumba's Chargers.
Chumba's Chargers. Chumba's Boombas, because they shoot guns. There we go. See? Look at that. Bada bing, bada bam. Obviously, we need to be Kibitz, which is very Germanic. Von Kibbington, alright? That's very German. Or Kibbenholen. Or no,
Your first name should be Kibbles.
Kibbenheimer. No, it's Kibitz von Kibbenheimer. That's very Germanic. Very Germanic. Polymathy donates $5, says unit name, Chumba's Chargers. Damn, okay. Well, if he pays for it, that overrides my choices. Chumba's Chargers. You can even customize your regimental flag, which does appear in battle. You can even, customize some of the primary colors on the uniform. So, specifically, the inner parts of the coat and stuff like that, which is really cool. Yellow for Chatfish. There we go. Bada bing, bada bam. Back to the flag.
Chumba's Boomers.
It was that. Now it's not that because they paid to change it. But yeah, you got different flag options here. I'm kind of hoping that they had modability. That'd be nice. But I'd say they focus more on the game first. So we got more reload speed, so we can give even more reload bonus, which gets them down to 20.8 seconds to fire a volley. Now, that's really, really good. But I do think that we probably want to make it so that, oops, as I just accidentally drained the unit of some of its men, we give the military treaties of Friedrich II to them, which will give them a better reload speed and better movement speed. And the movement speed, oh man, is there anything we can give to... Yeah, the reload speed's not amazing for them. Stamina sucks because stamina, draining your units, always lowers their, ability. I think what we'll do is we'll actually take the...
The goat Daniel is desperately requesting the cavalry gets the Bible.
Alright, God be with them. There you go. Minus 10% morale damage received. That's pretty good, because that'll make them not rout as fast. Plus 25% veterancy gain. But that -4 morale sucks really bad. Really bad. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't. I will sell this because it's worth 150 gold, but we don't have anything to sell. I'm going to give it to these guys. It's going to hurt the morale. Ouchies. That sucks. But they'll level a bit faster. And so if we can level them faster, they'll get better stuff quicker. 6 more morale, so they don't... Wait, hold on a second. I've got an idea. Hold on a second. We can counteract this. We can give this to this unit over here. So we give them this, gives a morale bonus, and that cancels out the negative morale. And gives us +2 morale. Yeah, okay. So this unit just gets a flat 25% veterancy gain. Alright. That means they'll level faster so we can get them down different routes. Isn't that neat?
You already have a unit, the goat.
He wants more. He wants
to be the officer.
He's pollinator. Maybe next time.
Cabezon's aura is gray. Maybe we can start a bounty on him.
Possibly. It takes approximately 6 memberships to start Tier 1 bounty. So if Chatfish wants to start swinging to smack him, go right on for it. Alright, so this is the army management screen. Now we can get more regiments here, and we can expand our army with more money, but we don't want to do anything yet. Now, this is going to give us the basic, general gist, war is upon us, bad stuff is happening, blah, 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 blah. The big thing here is there is flavor text, but mostly we're going to just take a look at the actual, what it does. Much like in a Paradox game, if you're new to strategy games, the first thing you need to read is just focus on the effects. The flavor text might confuse you if you're new to these kinds of strategy games, but if you just read the effects, you'll get a general gist. So this will give us 72 provisions, which is food. This will give us 72 ammunition, and this will give us 32 thalers. Now, I kind of think getting thalers off the bat's pretty good, but you're going to notice that the red, it means we face a weak enemy detachment. So no matter what we do, unless we leave, we're going to have a battle. So we're going to do the thalers, get some mun-muns, right-click on this guy to battle him. You can see the overall army strength. We have 4,600 men. They have 3,200 men. And then over here, we can see our first brigade. We can have up to 5 in total. So we can have 5 brigades. And they can have 5 brigades as well. I think that's as big as the battles get, which is still pretty big. It's about 15 units in total. Actually, wait, no, because the commander's included, so I think that's... Yeah, no, that's right. I'm okay. I'm just thinking to myself.
That'd be 20, 25 Gibbs.
Yeah, 25.
Including the officer. So it's 5 more than you can get in Total War.
Paradox tooltips, Kib's happy. The benefit of Paradox tooltips, well, I have a lot of criticism for Paradox, is their tooltip system allows you to learn the game just through tooltips alone. It's how I learned how to play every one of their games, save for Victoria 3, because that one's a bit more complicated. Because it's a little bit more, like, you just have to see the nuances of it, and there's certain things that are kind of vague. All right, let's see. So, yeah, they've got Austrian Chevalier, oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. Crowd-led recruits from the Crownlands, so Hungarians, Slovenians, Bohemians, all that jazz. All right, we'll fight to Jabet.
Indio has not been freed yet, Jano. He also requests to be named.
Okay, I will serve in the Kib army. SF name free Indio, or if he was freed, here's a my magic twee. Thank you for the nation. Very generous. All right, so now I've turned on a few settings that are experimental. For example, the one thing I will say, I've got some criticisms with the camera. It doesn't have a proper free cam. So I've turned on my camera being able to bend a bit more, and you'll notice that the nameplates do that weird, like, vertical thing, because they're 2D images. Now, yeah, I will point out that was set on the mode as, like, this wasn't intended to do this, but I turned it on anyways because as a, Total War player, I like that on. Also, I've set my units to maximum size, so they're quite chunky. There's a lot of models. They're not super detailed, like, if you actually look at them, but that's okay because you're never going to be looking at them in close proximity. You're mostly going to be looking, like, at this range. You can zoom out quite a bit, mind you. Now, the map kind of looks small, but it takes actually a substantial amount of time for us to reach. And there are different types of maps with different types of modifiers. There's forests here. There's some roads. There's an open field here with a little hill. And you can see a little farmland over there. And so we can basically try to position ourselves. Like, there's buildings over here. So if we wanted to go over here, we could actually engage the enemy over there as well because of our deployment zone. Now, right off the bat, what's really cool is, like I said, you can see the units' names. Now, we're going to pause right off the bat by pressing spacebar. On the top right, we've got the speed, what we can adjust speeds, and the unit buttons down here. We can toggle melee on. We can also toggle the bayonets, because I think they're plug bayonets, which means you have to plug them into the guns. Then you have to remember to turn them off. Toggle melee on or off, and then turn volley fire on or off, as well as firing at will. Different formations, attack columns, lines, and flexible formations. Then you also have your walking or sprinting, which hotkey is R, just like in Total War. Stop. You also have a retreat button, and if they have grenades, but my dudes don't, or different types of shot, you can also choose that there. More useful for
I don't think
the
it's a plug bayonet. That doesn't really look like a plug bayonet.
I believe it's a plug. Either way, I don't remember 100%. Worn bayonets. I don't. Maybe do they have ring bayonets now? I think they might have.
Well, it looks like it's a ring bayonet, not a.
I get the eras mixed up when plugs were replaced with ring bayonets, because they didn't actually have to go.
So the important question is corner camping a thing still?
I wouldn't recommend it because you lose maneuverability and your cavalry maneuverability. I don't know. I just never liked corner camping. Like, in theory, you could, but corner camping is cringe. That's cringe. Only losers do that. Chatfish and chat who do corner camping, like, eep, fucking start balling. So we're going to form up a line here.
There's a hill there.
If we can get there. So start marching our boys forward. Now we're going to want the goats, our cavalry, to go on the right flank here because there's an opening there. And we can probably position them behind these houses. And we'll get our general moving. Okay, wait, hold on. if you click on this guy, it actually doesn't select the dude. It selects the entire
So
brigade.
then the officer is not a unit; it's the general.
So that's our king, by the way, Friedrich II von Prussen.
So then it's max of 21.
Or no, is it? No,
your
maybe,
army.
he's right here. Yeah, because yeah, Kibitz von Kippenheimer is literally the officer of the brigade. Yeah, okay. He's got plus 10% to orderly, and you can see the individual stats of each brigade dude once you get more. And he gives a bonus to reload speed and movement speed. You can see all the different stats he does. Also, much like in Total War, you can see all the various stats and attributes over here, as well as, interestingly, casualties a unit suffered, as well as the kills of an individual unit as well there. Elevation,
And Live on Twitch
cover,
says,
stamina.
if you corner camp, you don't have morale advantage if your units retreat.
Yes, you don't want to be near the edge of the board, because if they run off, the closer to the edge of the board, that's bad. Corner camping has always been a bad idea, in my opinion. Okay. I'm going to keep, because they do have 2 units of cavalry, I'm going to keep Friedrich kind of on the right here. Frauenland recruits.
Now, like Total
Now you can
War,
see the bonus they get here, so he's actually got an elevation of 50.3%, as well as the cover bonuses that each unit has.
But like Total War, is your general, is it just one of the models, the king, and if he dies?
I've never had him randomly die. He is a model, like I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not. I don't see like a distinct model for him. I see like 2 banners and that's it.
I'd prefer if he's not, because it's just cancer.
You don't like randomly fucking have your general get shot?
It's just randomly single model dies. Up, leader's dead. It's like,
okay, so they're charging us, so we're gonna launch a counter charge. Now, one thing that's really interesting here is you see that little green bar? As that green bar fills up, that's its charge bar. The more full that charge bar is, that's how much bonus damage they get. In order to trigger a charge, you must double click on the enemy, and that will trigger a charge. So our charge bar is gonna fill up. It's not gonna fill up all the way. We got a unit charging over here. It's gonna make contact. Now it's going to be pretty devastating for our guys. The morale's going to be pretty bad. We're going to move our general up as quickly as possible.
is Total War the massive command we have at home?
Pretty much nowadays. Okay, now they're really dropping fast.
Oh yeah, they're almost at half of their numbers left. Now, does how wide your formation is, does that matter for how many can shoot?
I believe so, because of how many guns they'd have down range. You can see our overall cover bonus, which is pretty high. Okay, we have to come down off the hill a little bit. Now, they do have stamina regeneration, so we want to get them regenerating as quickly as possible. And we also have distance.
And I'm guessing the gray bar is when they shoot again.
Yep, that's the reload bar. Thank you for pointing that out. I almost forgot about that. So that gray bar is the reload of the unit. Now, some of them will fire before because they do have models.
Like, based on the models, how wide they are would affect how many are actually shooting.
Yes, it should. I'm pretty sure it does, actually.
So you want to be a nice, long boy.
Okay, that unit is so close to breaking. I'm going to charge him again. Now, the battles are pretty small in the beginning, but they get pretty chunky. If that cavalry unit can break them... Yep, there we go. Perfect. Or that unit broken. They're going to try to collapse this flank over here. Okay. Oh, they had melee on, didn't even notice. And we won. Happy bird!
Wow, you mean Most battles don't end with you having to kill every single model in the enemy army.
You know, it's all about routing the army. Oh, the one thing I forgot to mention was the top morale bar. The overall morale of an army is actually displayed, so there's no hidden values.
It is always silly in Total War. It's like, yes, every man fights to the last.
It's like, not really. That's not really how warfare works. More when people run. But running is when people actually start dying. And so here's our loot.
Formation's broken.
We got spontoons, heavy saddles for our horses, which is very good. Very good. And light saddles. I like how we could probably combine those together, which is just funny. Silver gorget. Cannot be equipped in officer's rank and position. So this is just a sellable. Spirit and rations, which gives bonus to charge, but lose on accuracy. Again, very good for the horsies. So we have exchange, which gives us veterancy, and more provisions. We have conscription, where we get more reservists, replenishing our casualties. Or we get more thalers and munitions. I'm going to go for thalers and munitions, with the intention of resupplying our men. So that unit got promoted, so it's got a little 1 pip on it. Now, obviously, it doesn't have enough to transition to any other class yet.
So there is upgrading.
Yep, you can see the overall points here, and then they can become Prussian Landmilits, or Prussian Musketeers, Fly Infantry Fusiliers, or Prussian Provisional Cavalry, as well as they can also turn into Prussian artillery battalions. It would be lovely to get an artillery battalion, but we don't have it yet. So we can do this button right here, which will replenish all the dudes as much as it possibly can. Replenish the brigade's ammo, which will do that for all of them. But for this, I will drag these guys back up ever so slightly. Yeah, we're out of dudes, sadly. We don't have a lot to replenish with. We can spend thalers to purchase a new brigade slot. We will do that now, so that we get a slot ready. And now we can get another officer, and we can get 4 more units. We want to click on our little horsies over here. Ow! Wrong button!
Just want to remove all of our little horsies over here.
Tighter formation equals more morale. Longer equals more damage. Yeah, so it's really about whether you want to put more damage out or keep that unit holding that position. Because remember, you don't need to have a massive damage output. You could just have a unit hold a position, take some casualties, but then use that opportunity to stall that unit while you position more guys to get a flank on them, or cavalry to basically break them with a rear charge. And that will cause the unit to shatter. Well, no, rout, then shatter. Alright, so horsies need upgrades. So horsies want stuff. Alright, so let's see. We'll give horsies stuff. Light saddles, we'll give them better things, but I think I'm going to give them the heavy saddles, which give them +4 melee damage and +2 to movement speed. They move a little faster. And we're going to give them spirit rations because they don't shoot guns anyways, which gives them a +6 to their charge bonus. Their charge bonus is really good now. So now when they charge, they're going to hurt really bad. Really bad. Which is wonderful. Let's also check their stats and see how the goats are coming along. The goats have no XP, but we can probably turn them into dragoons and then Prussian cuirassiers. We don't have to pronounce words. These guys are going to have better attack speed overall. They do get guns, by the way, later, because you can see they get an actual accuracy and reload time. Not that I would recommend them for shooting at this, because it'd be a little goofy. Alright, let's see. Next up, we close the camp window. I think we've done everything we can kind of do right now. Yeah, I think so. Alright, close that. Now we can scroll out, and this is the campaign map. So, there are a bunch of nodes, towns, villages, and cities and all that, and there's an enemy HQ. This HQ is slowly going to muster strength and come out and hunt us. So that's what we have to be careful of. Defeat the enemy headquarters is our primary objective. Raid 3 settlements and dismantle 5 slums. There's roads that we can take, and there's little villages off the main path, so we move faster on roads. We can move through forests, but it moves slower. And there's also swamps, which we suffer attrition from. There's mountains, which also do the same, but you also get bigger, like, line of sight and stuff like that. So, yeah. There's a lot, and you can see all the villages down here. So I think we'll just follow the road down here and see what happens, little chatfish.
I appreciate how the map is stylized.
Yep. They use their art team, pretty much, that they use for the YouTube channel. All right, so now we can buy replacement dudes. But also, because we have a trait called the Canton system, each time we go to a settlement, we get 350 reservists the first time you enter any settlement. So any time we go to a settlement, we get 350 reservists. So it's always good to maybe consider not buying troops, because it turns out you can replenish them anyways.
Yeah, but you can burn through 350 pretty quick.
You can. This is true, little rumpus. He's a rumpa.
Do you know if there was any plan for the multiplayer for this?
I don't think so in the initial stages. What would be really, 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 really cool is if they added co-op to this and be like, okay, one brigade is played by Kib, one brigade is played by Hands, and one brigade is played by that. Because you could actually turn this into a multiplayer game that way and keep it cooperative without actually adding any more actual stress to the system by just adding a dividing system for the actual loot and resources.
Yeah. Hear that, chat? I don't get to play.
Would you like to play? Too bad. He's like,
Kib's only wants his hands.
Oh my god, you big fucking baby. You big, pathetic, whiny baby. That's you. Alright, so let's see. We can sell this. Silver Gorget. That. By the way, did you know that, funnily enough, like, I saw people online, like, a couple years ago go like, the Gorget says what the Nazis used. And it's like, actually, that predates that quite a bit.
People are dumb.
I know.
The only bit of history they know is Nazi.
I just thought it was really funny. Alright, so let's see. Okay,
You
so
have an active imagination, Jano.
we're gonna sell that. That gives us enough money to buy some new dude bros, which I think we will. There's also a powder house. What can we buy at the powder house? So the powder house sells different sort of bonuses in this town, so we can get different equipment. Now it's also important to note what this town is suffering from. So in the top right, fewer items at shops. So be careful. Different towns will suffer from different buffs or debuffs, and so sometimes ammunition is cheaper because they have a surplus in one town, while other towns might have less because there's actually suffering from things. So you need to plan your journey out. So the quartermaster sells this stuff. Okay, I think
CERN Live on Twitch says tighter formation equals more morale.
I read
longer,
that.
more damage. Well, I want to read it again.
Oh, I wanted to read it again. Oh, scream. I think we'll get some Cantonist recruits. Just getting more line infantry, and then we'll save for cannons next time. Because I would like a Prussian artillery battalion.
Can't you just upgrade the one you didn't do a cannon?
I could. I could. It's
Later down the
cheaper to
line?
do that. And so now we bought another battalion. We don't have an officer for them. I don't think they get bonuses because of that. Because I think bonuses are applied via the officer.
I believe so. Based on the pips below the officer. Below von Gibbenheimer.
But yeah. Alright. Back to the screen. So we don't
And I
have...
found a new obsession of getting a massage from Rapier.
What
It's not gonna happen, Sturmrat. I'm sorry.
He's pretty good at massaging you. Let it happen. Low on ammunition. Provide a modest amount of our ammunition in exchange for a moderate chance of success. Provide an ample amount of ammunition, which removes 72 of our ammo, and increases the likelihood of success. So let's see. A raid is expected on this outpost soon. The men are alert and capable, but their powder chests are nearly empty. They request whatever powder and cartridge we can spare. The more we provide, the greater their chance of success should they repel the enemy. They have pledged to share the captured stores and plunder with us. So it's basically taking a thing. We'll be right back. I always like it when they say that. We will encircle the enemy. You only get that if you have Master of Command or Blitz doctrines. So you can unlock certain things. But we're going to invest 72 ammunition to see if we get a higher chance of success. Enemy raid repulsed. Sir, the powder cartridge we sent were stowed before first light. When the raiders came on, pickets fell back in order, and the parapet, words I haven't said in a while, answered steadily after 2 sharp attempts. The enemy broke and drew off, leaving dead in the ditch and a few prisoners in our hands. As pledged, a share of captured stores and small coin was delivered to us. Our own stocks runs lighter for the gift, but the post stands and the approaches are now quiet. And now we get new weapons, which we can equip our dudes with. Charleville muskets, We get dragoon swords, which will be maybe a pretty big upgrade for our cavalry, and pot stem muskets as well. So now we're gonna go into.
I read that it's Pondazan muskets.
Pondazan, Pondo muskets.
Zara says I loaded in the demo and got different choices at the beginning.
Yep, it's random every time. So it's got a lot of replay value.
Zara's gray. If we gift enough memberships, we can get a bounty on him, chat.
Grab Czar, tickle him. He's like, no! Potsdam musket?
Nice, blow out the mic.
I didn't do that. Don't say that. Don't say I did that. You did that. That's what you did. That's what you did. Right, we got Potsdam muskets for both these guys we can upgrade, which is very good. And then we can sell them.
How do you know it's just an upgrade?
Because we're looking at the value, firstly. The value is the quickest way. 25 for the Warren muskets. The Potsdam musket. 20%. I wish there was a button that would do an easier side comparison.
Compare?
Yeah, that'd be nicer. Like, there are some tooltips that I think they need to add. Like, comparing equipment. So, like, if I have this unit selected, when I hover my mouse over here, that tooltip that appears there is perfect. And then one more tooltip to the left of that, displaying what's equipped. With a bracket that says equipped. Right. Whatever. I don't care. No, it shouldn't be. It should be the left because the unit's placed to the left.
To the right.
You need to convey visual language about where units are located. Otherwise it creates confusion. But yeah, so that would be nice. But yeah, you can see that the Warren muskets are actually garbage. But that we gain 50 gold worth of value. Sturmat gives 5 memberships.
Gifts.
It lands on Crazy Templar, Yegson Voorhees, Talon Silverbane, Jeremiah Nicole, and Specialist Duggerton. He's damn. Right, back on the road.
Almost starts a bounty on the Tsar.
Oh! We got a battle. We're slightly outnumbered here, and they do have cannons, but they do not have cavalry. Hungarian recruits, Hungarian Fusiliers. The Austrians are cool because they technically would have Crownland troops, so you'd get Hungarians, Bohemians, Slovenians. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, and who could forget the little Austrians themselves? Oh. He's precise. Accuracy, 50%, but he's got shit for melee.
Says,
Minus 20% on the melee. That's going to make our horses tear apart this line infantry under this guy's command. You see that?
I like the precise. One does not simply.
Yeah, there's a lot of memes here. One does not simply. The cannons have a bonus to reload and movement
Sturm
speed.
says hashtag massage, hashtag Rapier's choice. I'm sorry, Sturm. I'm not giving you a massage.
Well, chat, if we raise the daily goal, maybe we can make an art piece of, or yesterday's goal, maybe we can have an art piece of Rapier massaging Sturmat's fins with his tongue.
Tenderizing the meat for this rat burger.
He's getting more aggressively angry, by the way. He's getting... My gosh. Like, the idea of this roguelite mode, because I usually don't like roguelites, right? But I've been kind of warming to them because, like, some of the ones, like Mega Bonk lately, have come out that are a bit more mechanically interesting.
Okay.
Oh,
have you played a bit more Mega Bonk?
You can be a crybaby, aren't you?
T1 is good. The balance is not good in that game.
The question is, okay, so if they're going to go there, here's what I propose. We take advantage of the river on the left to sort of act as a screen.
Are you just going to walk through those buildings?
I'm going to use the settlement as a protection.
Do you just clip through everything?
Yeah, they do. It doesn't have flocking, like proper flocking like Total War does.
Well, to be fair, Total Wars, it's really goddamn buggy.
Yes, and so honestly, I'm okay with that because it's abstracting. Is how I view it. Adding a flocking mechanic for a small indie team is asking for a lot. Because unit pathing has been the death of so many RTSs. So,
well, this still doesn't work well in Total War.
Nope, it doesn't. So notice how I make the units thicker and chubbier? Because I'm relying on the units holding their lines and positions stronger. So that I can make use of the goats, which I'm going to have them... The goats! Oh my god, I fucking scream every time I say their stupid name! They're gonna flank the enemy, and they're gonna basically run them down. But we gotta wait till the enemy make contact with our lines.
I have to make an important choice, Kibbs.
What's that, Shumpus?
Sturmat said it was my choice for the nation. Should I help Squealy?
Ooh, ouch.
Castlevania.
You can if you want. That will ensure that the Castlevania's fund is completed. Or you can put yourself on the Master of Command thumbnail and become one of my loyal officers.
You know what? You raise a good point. Let's start Master of Command, chat.
Yes. I think a Master of Command thumbnail's good. But what faction will we play on launch? That's the big question. We'll also have to see what factions are available on launch. I lean on the Austrians because they're stupid.
Well, that puts Sturmrat as the first Chatfish to be on the Master of Command thumbnail.
Nice. Now give him a little hat and give him a little musket. He just looks at me like, gonna die. Gonna die. Oh, that cannon needs to fucking die. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
You should really send your cavalry around to get it.
Yeah, well, I gotta wait till those enemy troops make contact.
Nah, just start going now. Fine. Zara says Squealy deserves damnation. I agree. Ah, you're not going maximum width this time.
Nope, because I'm relying on
Look
my
at all those
goats.
men just standing in the river.
The river fucks with movement pretty badly in this, I would say. But I think that's intentional. I got those little piles of dead bodies. Oh my god, though, please. Alright, Friedrich, I want you
cover
to...
bonus for those guys.
20.9%.
The ones in the town.
41 point...
I like that the icons
41.1%.
actually change color.
Yep, becoming
So
greener.
you can better see at a glance.
I really want
Poland?
them to get up here.
Asked Castino. Apparently not. They're just not important enough.
They're only focusing on 5 campaigns for the start. They might do more. But it's good that they're not biting off more than they can chew. That's why they're also focusing on the 7 Years' War, because Fire Maneuver was Victorian era. And don't get me wrong, I really want them to make a Master of Command for the Victorian period, because that'd be fucking sick. Like, imagine doing the Boxer Rebellion.
Game?
Yes, it is.
I think I remember that one.
It was kind of so-so. Like, it wasn't very
Looked a
good.
bit clunky.
Yeah.
Oh no. Those units are merging.
Okay, we're gonna move the cavalry up on
Look
the right.
away, chat. They formed a giant X.
We're gonna take some casualties because of those friggin' cannons.
No wedge formation?
No. Not yet, anyways.
I'm surprised you're not gonna have them flank around to get the cannons.
We need to get those units.
The devs love the Victorian period and mentioned in the live streams they want to revisit that period.
Good.
Possibly with Masters of Command.
Because
I mean, if they make a good, solid base, they can just
you
build
can have
off
the
it.
Civil War. You can have the that one period in Japan. I forget the name of it every time because I'm really bad at Japanese. You can have the Boxer Rebellion. There's so much. Some colonial territorial wars and stuff. Oh my god. Okay, the goats are not doing so good.
Doesn't say their numbers going down faster than the enemies.
This is not good.
I have zero idea how to pronounce Castino, so I might as well say hello.
Remember, you're a chatfish now.
Sturmrat.
Anytime you join Kibbs' streams, you become a chatfish. You lose rights and you're less human. It's like, what?
I'm gonna slightly disagree with you on the topic for
You
Sturmrat.
lose rights and you're less than human.
Sturmrat?
So funny.
Sturmrat's not a chatfish. He's a rat burger.
He's a rat burger. Ow, fuck. Okay, we're backing up. We're backing the fuck up. Get.
Meiji Restoration?
Yeah, I think that's the.
Henstedt? Retreat to the town.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull back to the town and pull the enemy in here. We gotta fall back because that force is just dangerous and they're getting
The
knocked over.
Boston War, you mean?
There's so much. There's so much. Okay, listen. There's so much. The Victorian period is great because it's the turning of the century, so you can get experimental weapons. And it would be cool if they did like a Total War style map. Like, remember that when I streamed that Medieval 2 mod that called Steam and Steel? That was so good. It was just super unstable. Okay, we need to get our stamina back and then we can charge.
I enjoyed when you did the Morrowind conversion mod.
That was good.
And had the hour-long battles over that tiny gate.
I hate the ghost gate. Duh, fuck.
Gregor says you mean more than human, as opposed to less than human, like you said.
Go reposition our men. And we'll figure out how to pop those guys over there.
That's true, Jano.
But if they can figure out how to do free cam, so you can just fully free cam, that'd be nice. Because when the battle starts to get a little vertical,
rotate at all, basically.
you can do this, but I can't turn any more than that.
Well, that's you have the experimental mode on.
Yeah, which makes the camera bend a little bit more. But it's their first like foray into this. They've done a great job so far. Oh shit.
What the goat's doing?
What the goat doing? Alright, fix bayonets. They're going in. Chumba's Chargers. They're chuming. Whoa! I do hope they had actual hills instead of textures.
It looks like there's a sliding line.
That's because your eyes are deceiving you. It's flat. Your eyes are deceiving.
I like how your cavalry didn't actually reach the enemy at all.
They didn't.
His Kibbs is just thinks it's Total War and he can just charge through his own units easily.
Right, those guys are
He's always
running off.
also struggling with the camera.
You get used to it. It's better than Medieval 2 once you're used to it. But you need to get used to it. Also, I'd adjust the settings in terms of speed. Turn up the panning.
There is a way they could try to fix it at home and just have the nameplates and stuff be 2D sprites that'll face the screen.
I do like how units will actually brawl it out, though, before routing. Like when they start shooting. Do you get them? Yep, shoot into the back of them. Make sure they run off the goddamn map.
The 2D graphics though aren't if they can fool people. Nothing wrong with 2D graphics.
Well, okay, nothing wrong with 2D graphics. Yes, as somebody making a 2D game, but like, that's just flat.
Fine. It's fine. It's fine. You don't really notice it that much when you're looking
As
at
long
it.
as you just look at it
an
normally, yeah.
It's okay.
I'll get over. Starts crying.
They'll probably have clipping issues if they do have different elevations, so I'm entirely fine with them making it flat.
Yeah, I mean it's already better than
Readability is more important than anything else.
Besides, you're looking at the battle more like this, and it looks cool as fuck. Look at those horses, like, wow, galloping. They're getting out of here.
Look at those like 5 frames of animation.
Oh, it's a bit more 5, 6, 6.
You know, if everything's 2D, we can have Bino make custom animations. The game.
So what we're gonna do is get a volley off from Chumba's Chargers, then we'll Chumba charge them.
At snow, the hill looks flat, but in normal weather, I did not know the hill was flat until now. This is John.
Yeah, it's pretty deceptive, isn't it? I mean, they did a good job. It's actual what do you call it? A lighting trick with painting. And the fact that the map calculates where the shadow and sun would be coming from for the hill actually does well. So they set up code for it.
And in the end, all games are 2D if they're on the computer. What if they're VR? Gregor, are they still 2D? Well, sudden cringe. Too bad. It was donated to have it be that.
Yeah. Open up the wallet, boy. It's like, eee! He starts crying.
I don't think that's allowed, Gibbs. Renaming a unit someone paid to be named.
Yeah, open the wallet next round for $10 billion. Are they gonna go in for a charge? I mean, they can, but they're not doing so good.
The one in the back you might want to spread out a bit more so you can get more men firing.
We'll have the horses just run them down until they shatter so they don't come back.
Hey, cups need love too. Damn,
What?
flat 2D.
As that blue bar gets lower and lower, it'll eventually poop. It'll poof.
It'll poop.
It'll poof.
Damn.
Oh, wait, no, what are we doing? No, don't do that. No, no. Oh, wait, they're going in.
You
Fuck
shove
it.
their bayonets in. You did.
Let them go. Like, whoa. Oh, they lost their charge. Oh, no, they hit.
Okay, did you unequip their bayonets?
No. We did it. Big twop. That one's a bit bloodier. Oh, music stop.
How does the formation mechanics work? Are they captains? Does it matter mechanically?
Are there captains? I mean, mechanically, yes. Captured uniforms.
In regards to how wide the formations are, yes, that does matter. The wider he is,
Wider, more
Gregor's,
damage.
more men can
The
fire.
shorter, the more spongy a unit becomes. So if you want units to hold a position and not break, smaller. So that they can't be hit as much. Even though realistically that means more people are being hit, but you know what I mean? Like the possibility of being hit is more focused. So the guys in the front are very sad. Like, let's see. We'll get a reservist because that was a fucking mauling. A lot of level ups across the board. Our bucket fishies got stronger. Ooh, that guy in the bottom there leveled a couple good times. That's because they did a lot of work.
Imagine CA taking a page from Nintendo and launching a lawsuit against ArmChair Historian.
No. There's nothing they can launch a lawsuit over.
They patented.
So the big thing is like
formation
here. Let
combat.
me cut to the chase here. So Nintendo doing that lawsuit stuff is laughable, because it only works in Japan.
And only because Nintendo basically just has full control.
It's literally laughable because it's that friggin' pathetic, is what it is. We can turn these Cantonist recruits into a Prussian artillery battery. Which, honestly, getting artillery wouldn't be a bad idea, so we can get some form of long-range bombardment going. But I kind of don't want to, because no, I don't want to yet.
Longer formations can shoot more guns, but are harder to turn. Tighter formations can move quicker and are better in the melee.
We need more food. Running out of sandwiches for Chatfish. Like sandwiches. This will increase their accuracy and reload speed.
Is this the Dark Souls of Total War Empire?
Oh, it's better than Total War Empire. Empire Total War sucks so bad. Like, even with mods, it's terrible. Like, the AI is so stupid. Like, the big problem I have with the mods is while the mods make the game mechanically more fun for Empire, it's just fucking ass game. So the AI is just terrible. So it's like, okay, you modded it, but your game still sucks. So it's like, you just don't win. Alright, we were able to squeeze out as much as we could. I can sell these for Mun-Muns. They've got ammunition and surplus, so it's discounted, which is good. We don't need that. So buy additional rations, because rations are good. And that. I would like to buy more dudes, but... Frycore recruits? Oh my god, we can squeeze in one more whole unit. Because the Frycore are super cheap. They're gonna be super garbage, though. But no, the line. Let's see if I go 30 morale. Yeah, they're not good. They're just gonna be one of those units for, like, flanking and stuff like that. Okay, we couldn't even replenish. So let's take some from the Frycrower, and let's dump it into this unit. And then redump it back in. What? What? Did I bug the game? Oh, feels like I got more dudes somehow. It's weird. Strange, even. I'm just going for more units just to get more models on the field. Okay, so let's see. We do need more ammo, but we'll have to wait. Let's follow the road. Now, roads is what have chances of running into enemy patrols. There's an outpost over here for an event. Your Grace, an outpost of ours lies encircled by enemy forces. Their stores run low, and their guns are nearly spent. A message was slipped through their lines, requesting immediate support. If we march to the relief, the garrison stands ready to fight alongside us. One of their gun batteries shall be placed under our command for the duration of a field engagement. Is imminent. So face a large enemy army, which will absolutely get us destroyed, or wait a few days and strike when they're weaker, which is what we'll do.
Well, not letting chat decide.
Listen, if chat decided, I would lose. I'm just trying to show them.
We'll be right back.
I'll let them make decisions, but like I'm just gonna show them like what the game looks like when you're winning, so they get an idea for it. Because chat's like, we're gonna attack right now, and it's like, well, we died.
Can you believe this, chat? He's saying if he lets you make decisions, you'll lose.
Yes,
saying
they will.
Chatfish are weak.
They're fucking terrible at warfare. They're fucking...
I think you should force his hand, chat.
Chatfish kill themselves all the time. Chatfish see rock, chatfish smack into rock dead.
No, chatfish eat rock.
Chatfish. Now there is no control grouping either, by the way, which is also kind of one of those things you can't really like reorganize too much.
Maybe it's using the galaxy brain instead of control grouping, it's alt grouping. Have you tried alt? Maybe take a page from Myth.
Enemy has artillery. Artillery they cannot possibly protect. Let's get Friedrich moving up so he can support our boys. Give him a morale buff. Now the thing is, you want your general to be kind of close to the front line because his morale aura is super important.
Wow. Get schooled, Kibbs. John says there's control groups though. Shift plus number.
Wait, in this? You lied to me.
You're holding shift and pressing a number?
Yeah.
And then you're pressing the number again, it's not coming up?
Oh my god, it works. Where's John?
Wow.
Kill him. He's like, no, don't kill me. Come here.
So I was right, they were kind of taking a page from Myth. They're not using control.
Actually did. Somebody played Myth. Myth the Fallen Lords. Great game.
They thought alt's an okay deal, but what about shift?
Alright, so we set up our little battle lines, prepare for holy battle with the enemy. Yeah, this is a must-buy for me video game. I'm not gonna lie to you.
How much is it?
Look at how derpy. Little chubby cheese. I have no idea. It's not out yet. It comes out this month, I think. It launches. And then they're going to be supporting it, I hope. But yeah, basically make this 7 Years War game, get back to the reputation, figure out a foundation for how to develop games further, and then start building the next title. But yeah, I don't think they'll add multiplayer. Multiplayer would be cool with the sub-commander idea, though.
Key features being Real-time tactical battles, fully customizable regiments, real-time campaign, persistent army management, and 150 historical
Ooh!
units.
Okay, they're gonna fire the artillery there. Let's be careful of the gen.
And it supports English and German audio.
Sprechen Sie langsam, bitte. Bitte, bitte. Bitte, bitte. Shut the fuck up, Jen. Shut the fuck. They're marching forward, aren't they? They are. That's crossing a river. The enemy are coming, Chet. Ooh, Polly's pollinators getting pollinated. Okay, should have moved the artillery a little closer. Oh, well, you live and you learn, as they say. You live and you fucking learn. Alright, our cannons will finally be returning fire. They're not nearly as miniguns, because they're also, you know, newer, lower level.
Yinlis proving he's not actually watching the stream.
Fucking terror.
As usual.
English enemy of the state? Challenge impossible. Challenge.
Look at that unit way in the back, Kibs, all vulnerable.
I know.
It's just a tasty little morsel waiting to be eaten.
Was Austrian Fusiliers just gonna ignore the side shots I'm doing on them? Yeah, I think they are. Okay, we're gonna launch our cavalry on a flanking maneuver to tickle them in the rear. Like, ho, 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 stop it.
And then they explode.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Made contact with them. What?
Interesting. It does not support Japanese, but it does support simplified Chinese and Korean for language.
Probably based
I
on
don't know what was
volunteers
asking.
they have, to be honest. That's usually how that works, because that's how it works for our studio. We have, like, a German who's willing to translate our stuff, and so... Nice! We shattered that unit! Because the artillery's constant shelling. Oh my god, they shattered. Oh my god. That's terrible.
That volley really just ravaged them, didn't it?
It did, and I hate it. Our right flank is now in what we call big fucking trouble.
Remember how Kibs was like, I'm gonna show Chad how to win. Right flank immediately shatters.
That unit isn't completely wiped. I don't think I can catch those horses. They're cooked. Alright, you're gonna have to go there. Okay, and you guys are gonna have to shift over here. Double time! If we focus fire on them, we can bring them down pretty quickly. Their enemy cannons are fucking terrible, though. I hate them.
Welcome to stream, Crazy Templar.
Well, stream Tempe. It's a Tumpy. It's called Chumpus. Tumpus the Wise. We are eroding the morale. And with the shelling, they will be broken soon. The Crownland infantry cannot hold. In fact, they're so goddamn close to breaking. We can break them now. Before they reload. So we'll launch a charge. And that should be the end of them. Woo! Alright, form up here, form defensively. The unit's gonna return. I have no fucking doubt in my mind. Alright. Come on, get up there. Let's go. Let's go today. Alright, good. And that artillery's gonna keep lowering the morale.
Hooray, hooray.
Switch the cannons over there. Switch that to shooty shooty
This
bang
game
bang.
like Ultimate General, but not made by someone who hates his own customers.
Yeah, it definitely feels that way. Also, I will say the ArmChair Historian doesn't seem to hate his own customers. Because A, when faced with criticism, how did he respond? He's like, when Fire Maneuver didn't do well, he's like, yeah, we bit off more than we could chew, here's what we did wrong, but here's what we're going to do to improve. And that is what set him apart from everything else. He did that. And a lot of people wanted to like shit all over him and stuff like that, but he actually didn't give up. And so, honestly, I don't care what anyone says. Somebody who doesn't give up and keeps their chin up and keeps on the good fight deserves recognition, in my eyes. And that's why I want to cover this game. It takes that's a true test of character. The big thing that is a true test is not success, it's failure. You can make a game and succeed, and make Minecraft to succeed, but that doesn't mean anything. Like, yeah, you got shit tons of money, but that doesn't prove who you are as a person. What proves who you are is how you handle failure. In my eyes. That is what makes strength.
When I fail, I just cry.
Fucking scream.
Jano says, in my Chatfish opinion, this game would be better if rapid, intense clicking on your unit made them fight with more vigor and desperation.
I think I'll beat you to death. I think I'll be... You sick fuck. Alright, so far we're winning this. We got the enemy right where we want him. We're tickling him to death. We love being tickled to death, Kib. It's my fucking favorite.
Chatfish love to die. Is that what you're saying, Gibbs?
Those enemies are still routing. I'm just keeping those guys at the river watching it. There, they're gone. You're cooked. Get out of here. You're not welcome around here no more. It's like, our little chicken's happy. He's like, grrr. Ah, perfect.
Yeah, it comes out the 27th.
Yeah, it launches this month. All right, we got a lot of rewards out of that. A land pattern musket, new Horskis.
One more membership will activate a bounty on Commissar Czar.
My God, tickle him. Like, ho 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 ho, step it. Nice. That was my capture card. That wasn't the game. My capture card just does that sometimes. I don't know why.
An officer is leveled up. Select the upgrade button to level up your officer. You are limited to 5 passive skills.
Oh my God. Now our officer's stronger. Alright, I will let Chatfish just choose this one. And if you choose incorrectly, I'm gonna smack and beat you to death. Like, So think with your big Chatfish brains. I'll make the poll on YouTube, by the way, because I can only make it one place. And you can donate to override it, because it's how we make our goals to feed my development, taper my game. So we love feeding Kibbs as artists are so fat and morbidly obese. Rapier donates $2 to go with the Chad face. Oh my God, I didn't even look, I just read the names. Fucking Lord. There's a Chad face right there. That's just a flat 10 plus more percent more morale, which just means that takes that much longer to route. Well, the others do have downsides. Turn on fish, please. FFXIV. Cookie. Fit. Grumpy, what would you like your regiment name to be? Because you donated. The Grumpiment. Also, if we get more donations than we have regiments, we'll do we'll have a queue and then we'll rename everybody so that everybody can die for me. So thanks, Kib. That's really fucking considerate of you to send us to death. You're welcome. I'm just looking out for you guys, you know? I'm just looking out for you, who's looking out for me, who's looking out for you. That is a lot of words. I'm not gonna read all that. I'm not gonna read that. That's chat. Every goddamn day. Every goddamn day. I write stuff. Chatfish don't read shit. They look at it and
You were calculating so we can help Kib count those Gregors. Oh, Gregor's confidence set to win.
well, confidence is set to win, yes. Not only has he got the popular vote, but also has the Chumpa vote. Chumpa voted because he saw Chad face, and then that was like at the end of his thought process.
Copyright wants Rats Raiders.
Rats Raiders? Ugh, Rat Raiders. Rat Raiders. And thank you for the donation. All right, I don't think anybody wishes to contest. Too late to contest? No, it's not. It's not too late. I'm gonna delay it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give you 60 seconds to say CONTEST in chat. If you say CONTEST in the donate, great. If you say CONTEST in the don't donate, I'm gonna strangle you. I'm gonna strangle you with my little pinky. Like, I know it's ancient Chinese stranglehold with my prinkies. My head itches, chat. But specifically my forehead. My hair is so long, it's the longest it's ever been in my entire life, chat. If I hold my hair down, it reaches my mouth. That's weird. That's terrible, chat. That's actually terrible.
You should just shave your head.
I'll shave you. Just, whoop, just gone. What happened? Polymathy donates $5 say, Chad face is best face. Kib's choice, sandwich, SF, thank you for the donation, very generous. Sturmrat donates 10 euros for Zealot. He, I think, beats out because of his collective euro power. I think euros are worth more than dollars, chat. Today we're learning about economics and that the dollar's not as powerful as it should be. For a brief moment, like last year, or was it this year, the dollar was more powerful than the euro, and it was funny because my art director was like, I don't know if I want to be paid in euros anymore, Kib. I'm like, oh, okay, that sucks. And they switched to dollars, and I'm like, oh no, it switched back. It's just funny to me. It's hilarious. Get a haircut, you fucking hippie. No, I'm not gonna.
Unfortunately, I must be right back on my choice. Okay. Because my cat just threw up.
Oh, disgusting. Well, I hope your kitty's okay. Be sure to beat it to death. That's the only way to check if it's okay. That's the... It's like, yeah, of course. Beating up cats for no reason? Asmongold character arc. I'm not at the point of doing what he does on YouTube, where he just watches videos of other people and then talks about them. And I hope to God you guys don't make me go down that arc. There's nothing wrong with people that do that, except I have a moral disagreement with the concept of what I call vulturistic content. It's like, reactionary content is so cringe. It's like watching a video somebody makes and then fucking, like, looking at it and going like, yeah, I really thought that was funny. It's like, oh, no. Gibbs has an Asmongold like room. My room is cleaner than that. Mostly. I'm on my indie dev arc, chat, for the last few years. It's not looking good for me. It's not looking good for me. Help me, please. Just like, oh my god. Make Kib React slop creator? Please, God, no. I do not want to be a React channel. And then we're going to have React videos on other people reacting to us, reacting to them. And we're going to react to them and be like, oh my god, I can't believe he said that Kib smells bad. Start crying. Please, God, no. I'm making a react video about him reacting to her, reacting to him, reacting to him, and I'm reacting to it because I want to get onto this reaction. It's like, oh my god, please, God, kill me. God, kill me. High school drama never ends. There's a reason why I disassociated with a lot of YouTubers. Not because I don't like them, but because I don't want to be involved in drama anymore. I just want to make content that's fun and entertaining, and I don't want to be a part of drama. Oh my god, you can customize the hat. I just realized. I didn't even notice that. There's a customization. You can customize your little face and stuff like that. Didn't even know you could do that. Oh, speaking of which, are the translations on the lore videos? Oh my god, I'm working on the Red Sun Dream, and I'm on this part, chat, where, okay, so we have, imagine this, right? You have a scene where there's like some action happens, and then I have to transition from action to like a hearing, you know, where like you would like a congressional hearing, you know, or something like that. Just imagine that, right? And I hate that. I don't know why I thought that was a great idea, but now I have to write this thing, and I'm like, oh, I wish I had done it a different way. But now I have to do it this way because I've already committed to the bit, so it's like I'm not gonna change it. But I swear to God, I think I'll never do a congressional hearing style story arc again. I'm telling you that right now. Mostly because I don't like it. I don't like it. I was skeptical about going into it. It's turning out good, but it's taking me forever to make it good because I write it and I'm like, yeah, I don't know, and then I sleep and I wake up, I'm like, no, and then rewrite it and I'm like, yeah, that's better. And that's been every single step of that fucking like last 13 pages of that stupid thing. So as soon as I'm done with it, we're done with doing that. What?
You've given 4 tags. I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna remove SF.
My room is not roach infested. Firstly, if my room had roaches in it, chat, I wouldn't fucking live here anymore. You know what I would do? I would put all my stuff into my fucking, like, Torg thing, and I would just leave. I'd be like, nope.
Oh, so what's Kib's choice?
I'm gone. I'm not staying here if there's fucking bugs in my fucking apartment. I hate bugs. Maybe messy, but I'm not roach infested. And if I was, I'd already have hung myself. What?
I said yet.
What about yet?
You said not roach infested.
If it gets roach infested, dude, I'm leaving. Ugh, don't say stuff about bugs. I have problems with spiders already. Like, let's not add on to things. You guys forget that I actually have, like, bugophobia, or whatever the fuck it's called. Bugophobia. Bugs terrify me. Now, what's Kib's choice? Master of Command.
But that's my choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna help that one. Ah, fine, I'll help.
But I can only indicate it's one person's.
Oh wait, no. Oh.
I need to overwrite whoever his choice it is.
Oh, wait, what's this for? Is it a free choice or whatever? Is that what you're saying?
No, no.
What? No. Helps.
I put you as Master of Command. I removed my name from it.
Oh my God, no! You leave your name on it, fatty.
Kibs, you're showing that you don't know how the sheet works.
That's okay. I live my life not knowing how anything works. All Chatfish will wear cockroach and spider costumes over Halloween, and then Chatfish will be fried alive on the fucking skillet in a KFC deep fryer covered in milk and breadcrumbs.
Here's the problem with that plan, Kibs. Chatfish will respawn, and you're just gonna have a growing pile.
You're probably wondering why you're covered in milk and breadcrumbs. Before you was a KFC deep fryer. Just like, oh.
Just Chatfish, as they just jump in immediately.
I haven't told you the terms yet. Oh.
Well, confident is in the lead, chat.
I don't think anyone's going to contest, but you have 60 seconds to do so. I know. I said I don't think anyone's going to contest further. You have 60 seconds to do so. Bear in mind, confidence will give our commander for this brigade 10% bonus to morale, or zealous will give a 15% bonus to charge, but fire damage received plus 10%. Fire damage as in weapons fire? Like ranged fire? Or is it fire as in...
That sounds like it.
Yeah. Oh, you know what this game could use? Fuck.
Spreading fire.
I should make a video talking about all the hypothetical mechanics. So there are good Total War mechanics, like, for example, dynamic weather systems for rain, storms, and, like, the ability to make muddy ground and stuff like that when it rains, and then adding things like dry seasons so that they can start grass fires and then forest fires or buildings can catch on fire and stuff like that. And fires can do, like, morale damage and, like, health damage a little bit. That would be so friggin' cool.
You know what the best part about those mechanics, Gibbs?
What?
I guarantee you they're never going to be in another game. They'll only be in the Egypt one or Pharaoh.
Yeah, Pharaoh Dynasties actually has some really cool mechanics
because the other studio besides the mainline CA studio made that one, and therefore they probably got in trouble for adding a bunch of mechanics.
Okay. Chadface wins. Congratulations, Chadfishes. Chadfish. Just thank you. He bowed out. Alright, now to... Oh, hey. This actually shows us our stats. We survived 12 days. We've earned that much money. We've suffered, we've killed 4,173 men. We've suffered 3,756 casualties. Technically, casualties would also include wounded, but just casualties as a whole. It's not actual confirmed, like, killed. Most men in battle, 13,050. Biggest battle was in Hilbersdorf. We've won all the battles of the campaign. You can see each officer's stats. That's cool. And regimental stats, too. Nice. Is there a regimental graveyard when a regiment gets wiped? Also, let's customize our character. We can put a funny hand on ours. Okay, we'll get one without the little fuzzy bits, because I think the fuzzy bits would annoy me in real life. That looks like what I feel like. You know, old and decrepit. Oh my god, yes, give me the Chad chin. Yep, perfect. We'll take the breastplate, you know, protect ourselves from boo-wits. Perfect.
Take the breast. Chatfish pogface.
Remove the hat. No! Why would you donate against the hat? Damn. Now I'm hatless.
Technically, that donation should be for the model as well.
Oh, the model. You want to take Aerith's clothes off? What the oh my god, illegal! What I'm saying is, Chad, women don't need clothes. Just like that's true. Clothes are bigots. Those are for big. Oh, that's good. Goes her ears. That goes her. Nope. Let's not do that. Let's not do it. She's like, what the fuck? Glasses. There we go.
Also, technically, you should have on more clothes.
Yeah, it's close enough. Is that why Chatfish won't give me all their money? It's because they are.
I have nothing against breasts, but why serve them on plates?
Ah. There we go. Perfect. We've done it. Now you can see nothing but medals from all my numerous victories and conquests. Like, what the fuck? You know, they're just super ecstatic.
This is for one where I got 90% casualties. This is for one where my entire unit was wiped out.
This is one where I executed all my senior staff for no reason because I got petulant. Like, makes the Total War death sound when. They need to make the Medieval 2 Total War death sound when a general's killed on the map. So, all right, so let's see. We replenish as many of our dudes as we can, and replenish as much munitions as we can. Now, munitions and that's getting low, so we should hold on to the stuff and maybe consider selling.
What's? Oh, that's just the replenish troops button. That's what that is. To the left of no officer.
This guy's reached level 4. 4 pips, meaning he can actually level into something else. Alright, so what I think is we need more musketeers. Just guys for holding. Fry infantry. Like, they're really good at reloading and shooting. They got 35 accuracy. They're the most accurate infantry in the game. But I think we need what's land milits do. Not the most accurate. In fact, they're really bad at accuracy. But they're not terrible at charging in melee.
Most of those medals are chocolate.
Alright, they're going to be Prussian musketeers now. Yeah, I think I'll get those guys as Prussian musketeers, and then we'll lock them down. Now, we do have our artillery unit from that battle, which is really good. We're getting a bigger army, chat. Slowly. More dude bros, more guys, to kill more dudes, to kill more dude bros.
He looks, your artillery's portrait looks concerned.
Now, what is it? Rats Raiders or whatever? Yeah, that's what he said. Rats Raiders can be the newly leveled up dude. Okay, we got new muskets. Are they better? Land pattern muskets were 70 gold. This was 60. This is worth 100. It's 23% accuracy. All right, it's easier to do side by side this way. It's got significantly more range, and it does take longer to reload by 5 fucking seconds, which is kind of shit, but that extra range feels like it's probably worth it.
Superman says, I like to think this is Aerith's Marshal Zukov cosplay.
It is. I mean, that's the inspiration artistically. It's also based on a Chinese warlord of the north as well, with the general, what you call it, the cape, like the furs. There's a couple. Douglas MacArthur, Zhukov, and I forget the Chinese warlord's name, are the 3 inspirations of Aerith's outfit. His name slipped my tongue. Just whale. Choosing war words. War words.
I feel like the von Gibbenheimer should be made to look as Aerith as possible.
There's no way that's gonna look more like Aerith. Like it's just
Something that looks like Aerith already.
that's Aerith in our timeline. Look at Chad, dude, with big chins. Like, it's not sexy in the slightest. Well, is what it is, Chatfish. Is what it is.
I always knew Aerith had a Hasbrook chin.
Yep, all that inbreeding, all that extensive, hardcore inbreeding. It's like, what the fuck? Quit saying it like that. Quit saying it. Why? Why should I? We need more food. Now, we did get a resupply of men for entering the town, which is good. That was free. Which helped top off our boys. My boys! Alright, let's see.
And no officer really suffered that last fight. You should probably get an officer, Gibbs.
Yep, I'm gonna sell these. I'm just gonna sell all this stuff. I know I could probably use this, but like, oh, maybe we'll keep the melee damage.
In fact, you probably want to keep the better horses. Staff college.
Yep. Oh, staff college is not for that. That's actually for more like different upgrades. Okay. Is there noble estate? That'll be where the officers are. There we go. All right, let's look for a new officer candidate. Oh, this guy's really good, but he's kind of expansive. He comes with elusive.
Better scream.
Loud. Officer command radius is increased by 40%. Cover effectiveness, but charge is shit. Or this guy. Calculating artillery range. He is the artillery commander.
Load speed.
Yeah, that's true. And that guy doesn't have any bonuses. So yeah, we do want to get another officer.
Blank slate.
Officer command radius, fire damage received. Cover effectiveness, not being good at charging. Cover efficiency, plus 5%, so that kind of counteracts that. Fire damage received, minus 5%. So that kind of counteracts that whole fire damage thing. And that reduces that a little bit. But I think we'll just take this guy. He will be slower artillery load speed, but longer range. And now we've got a new officer. Okay, good. You can click and drag him. Alright, who else donated monies? Sturmat did. Sturmat will be the officer.
Sturmat von Ratburger.
Yep, von Ratburger. See, I hope they had modding so you can put in custom portraits, because I would actually put in custom portraits for characters. That'd be awesome. Workshop support would be absolutely amazing if they added it. Absolutely amazing. Because then you could do all sorts of goofy things. Add in new items and stuff like that. Do different values. Which would help keep the game's longevity going even longer. Okay, fully replenish our dudes. We got some dudes on standby. Alright, we're gonna buy the... Let's see, what's this? Reservists available, 50%, minus 25% cost. And officers enlistables, minus 25% cost. So we got them for a discount. We're gonna take additional reservists as spares, and we're gonna take additional food. And then... We're not gonna buy ammo from here because it's a little expensive. Alright, let's see if there's anything we can buy. Oh my god. We can't afford any of these. Actually, we could. Oh, let's save. Let's save. If we can get better cannons, it'd be great. So there's gunsmiths, so we're buying guns. Cannons for cannons, powder house. So we can get stakes and constructible defenses and stuff like that. Like, look at that. Earthworks basics. Oh my god, I could sell the horsies. But first, let's go to our horsey boys. Alright. The saddles give 2 movement speed and 4 melee damage. The horses give more melee damage. We'll exchange it for that and we'll sell the saddles. Or we get 50 gold and we can open that up and increase their... Ah, fuck it. Oh, I spent that gold. I wanted to sell that, but that's okay. Now we get more bonus, so they get heavy saddles plus 4 more melee damage. Oh my god, their melee damage is so good. Look at that. from just equipment. Weapons and items plus 12, and weapon 6. So that's plus 18 points of melee damage just from the additional weapons and shit. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. All right, Chatfishes, we're getting more powerful. Powerful. I think I'm going to make all these guys into musketeers for this unit here, and I'm going to make these guys into specialists over here. Let's see. Can we get these guys into anything? Not yet. I think I'm going to make these guys into Jaegers. Jaegerfish. Like, Jaeger. Just relaxing fucking music while I'm planning how to kill all my men. Planning
Nice,
how to kill all my... Like, what? Excuse me. What do you say? What do you say?
Well, I have claimed to be a Burgermeister, aka a mayor. We tend to lead from the back, understand? The stern rep.
Alright, so Leipzig is here. There's 2 settlements to the right. Okay, we do have a bunch of objectives to clear slums, so I think we should go to that slum and clear it. Raid settlements, dismantle slums. Stake a large sum. A gathering of soldiers and civilians has taken root in one of the back rooms here. The air is thick with smoke and coin, changing hands over rounds of faro. Some of our men have expressed interest in trying their luck. We may allow a modest wager to take or stake a greater sum with hopes of returning richer. There's also talk of rigging the game, though doing so may draw ire if discovered. What shall we permit? Wager modestly? What happens in the HRE stays in the HRE. Chat, I know that sounds funny, but we can't do that. We don't have the money for that. Requires $80. Rig the game. Wait, so how do you get rid of the slum? I don't have any thalers. Well, now I'm poor. Oh, minus 52. Oh, we gotta fix that. Listen, that was for science. Science has taught me. Okay, just doing slums will clear slums.
Gibbs loves doing slums.
Okay, there's an army right there. Oh, that's a big one. See what we can get $80. Seize, shake them down aggressively and move on. 1 day pass. Likely chance of small army, enemy field army. All right, chat.
You are in the red.
I'm gonna let you choose, yeah, because we have 2 options here, Bucket Bros. We're in the red money-wise, both in real life and a video game. So, seize what we can, which is less riskier, or shake them down aggressively.
So it says, I defeated the French army and got cheese as a special item. Cheese woman.
Oh my god, fucking, what was it called? My cheese!
Moon is made of cheese.
Smiling Friends is what I was referencing.
I know.
Hey, have you seen my piece of cheese? Give me back my cheese.
I'd like my cheese, please.
Like my cheese, please. You're not supposed to be back here. Yeah, okay, huh?
Oh well, any reason to sack Denmark is good enough.
Alright, currently Chatfish have chosen to seize what we can for 67% of bucket fishies, while a meager 31% want to be aggressive little fishies. You have 60 seconds to contest. If not, you must hold your... Polly donates $5 and says, play it safe. Hashtag save tags. Thank you for your generous donation. Very much appreciated. Alright, that's $5 to play it safe, Chatfish. 5 whole dollar dues.
Damn.
I just wanted a piece of cheese. I just wanted them. God damn. You guys are goofy little chatfishes, you know that? Goofy little guys. Goofy little fish. Goofy little friends. Chat, what do you think of that? Alright, will anybody contest?
Maybe.
You have 60 seconds to do so. If not, forever hold your peace. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab one thing from my kitchen. I need a snack. Because I'm gonna be streaming all day anyways. We need snack. Snack time.
And then he waddles away to get stuck in the fridge again, chat. Can you believe it?
What? I'm just grabbing some Sour Patch gummies, Chet.
He's just grabbing a stack of cheese. You know, if you're hungry, Kibbs, you could have a sour.
Silence you.
Don't worry, Chad. I'm still here. I haven't abandoned you yet.
I'm back. Alright, seems nobody wishes to contest. Chet has chosen. Seize what we can. The army's kind of big and scary. Sir, amongst the thickest east of the field, our scouts have discovered a wounded officer, evidently left behind in our allies' retreat. His uniform and bearing suggest a man of rank. He is conscious, though greatly weakened. If we possess medical stores, he may yet be restored to strength without delay. Pray for him. Get the bone saw. Alright, chat. Pray for him has a moderate chance of success to rescue. +1, level 2 officer. Or get the bone saw. Dr. B. Doctor.
So
Chet.
should have gone for cheese curds. You should have.
Too expensive right now. I would love cheese curds. Now choose carefully, Chatfish. Choose wisely. Doman, you still have a squeaky girly voice still? Just don't talk to me. He's mad now.
Big thinkies, chat. Big thinkies are happening.
Y'all need Jesus. Chat mostly wants to get the bone saw. Rapier donates $2 for a prayer. Hope and change. Well, it seems Chumba contests the poll. Now, the Bible is in the lead, while the popular vote is now in the rear.
Catfish's fins are too small to adequately use a bone saw.
It doesn't surprise me that chat would do that, by the way. Alright, chap. We are now slated to get some praying going. You have 60 seconds to contest. Teen Bone Gang. Will the Bone Gang be defeated by a simple prayer? I think the Bone Gang has finally fallen.
I guess they aren't in the bone zone.
The Bone Zone has been zoned out. 18th century medicine, hooray! It's a sudden grin. Wow. I would not say hooray. I'd be very sad about that. I think I might scream. Actually, no, I think I'd be a bit more sad. I'd rather just be shot, honestly. I'd rather just be shot.
You don't like bone saws?
Imagine being a cripple in the 18th century.
Rip.
Yeah, exactly. No thanks. I think I'd rather be dead. I think I'd rather be dead. What would you do, Chumba? Would you want it?
Yes.
I don't think you would. I think
Because
you're
most
lying.
people don't die fast from getting shot at that time.
Unfortunately, yeah. It takes a while. Alright. Nobody wishes to contest? The prayer wins. Pray for him, chat. Pray for him. Like, whoa.
Well, he's dead.
Did he live? I don't think so. I don't see him.
I think he's dead.
I think he's dead too. Was it supposed to be a pop-up
Rip.
or did I miss it? He just died fast. Ooh. Alright, read rep. Oh, we can't even do anything. No! Why can't we?
Leave.
Oh, money.
I guess we'll have to come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back down here.
There's an army there, Kibbs. Waiting.
I know, I want to avoid that one.
Should have gotten the Saul, says Castino. Well, maybe if Chat believed more in the Saul, or prayed harder, he would have lived.
Not enough mun-muns. Okay, an army we can fight.
You have anything you can sell?
Yeah, after I kill these guys. No!
Please retreat by accident.
I'd scream a little bit. Scream.
Those rifles are directly pointing into the back of that guy.
Is this a Flash game? Did Flash games get really, really good looking lately?
Well, I didn't know Flash was back. Awesome.
Yeah, Flash is
Remember,
dead.
Adobe killed Flash.
Stupid chatfish.
And then the last update was to break all of Flash players.
Alright, so what we do is we focus a huge concentration of bucket fish over here. Let me get these artillery on this hill. So we can really lay into them.
I know that's a wheat field. I prefer to think of it as sand.
I hate you. I hate you, and I hope you die. Oh, whoops. I hit the button, but that's because I was in
You
deployment.
say that, but you'd feel very bad if that happened.
No, I don't think I will. He's like, "Eep," and starts
Alright, I'll just drive off a cliff as I come home.
Oh my god, what a fucking baby. What a baby. Just can't die like a normal man. We'll get the artillery to this hill here. Then these guys will go over here and form up over there. Friedrich von Prusen. Von Prusenbusen.
Remember, chat, never forgive Adobe.
Adobe has sinned against the powers that be. Just power.
I like how that one unit is just sitting there, not moving, because you didn't move them.
What are you talking about? They're all moving. You blind son of a bitch. I want to seize those positions quickly, so let's go.
Well, welcome to the stream, sir, Devry.
Yeah, you're late, bucket fish. He's like, whoa. And then they squeeze him. He's like, whoa. You know, he just makes a little sad sound as his organs become compressed. Okay. Alright, we got some Austrian Jaegers. Crownland recruits, nothing too scary. The Crownland recruits are pretty low quality. The Jaeger recruits are probably the most nasty thing they have in their employment. So I'll have to be careful of them. I'll set up a 2-line infantry groups over here. Get the artillery on this hill over here. And basically use the cavalry to break off the Austrian Jaeger troops. Oh, that hurt a little bit. But I'm over it. I'm over it! Wait, can you actually go in the water? Oh, I guess it's kind of shallow, huh? Boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't know why. But I'm doing it. Alright, so unlimber. Alright, if your artillery pieces take too long to fire, I will have to order you to fire at something else. Which I'm ordering you to fire at something else now. Alright, that should take care of the Jaegers. The Jaegers got caught out in the open. Unsupported. Get out of there, get out of there. Ah, my back!
Run the goats. So Devery says, sorry, I overslept.
You'll never be forgiven. You'll be tickled instead. He's like, and just Pikachu faces at us, you know, because he's about to get tickled to death. He's about to get... It's a very unfortunate thing to have happen to you. Alright, limber these things up. I don't know why they're not shooting. Maybe because they're not able to see? I'm not entirely sure. The show's being weird! Limber! Oh, limbering. I think they're bugged. Oh my god, where's the bug button? I gotta report a bug! Bug spotted! They're actually stuck moving! They won't actually stop. And I'm trying to halt them. Yeah, they're cooked. Okay, first bug I've encountered of the game. My artillery is non-operational. That's kind of unfortunate, because I kind of needed them to do stuff. Oh well. Yeah, that would have been very useful to have them do stuff. Sadly, they're cooked. I'm a little sad about it. Because they've got their finally functional artillery bombarding me. And mine's not even returning fire. Poop.
They've decided pacifism is the correct way. Are there multiple nations you can play, or is it just one? There's 5 different campaigns.
Yes.
The demo only has 1, though, currently.
Just the Prussians in the demo. Alright, withdraw.
Connor says, give them a taste of chain shot.
I don't have chain shot, sadly. I think you have to buy that at cannon shops or special shots like grape shot and stuff. Chain shot would probably work on infantry, but it was mostly meant to ship weapons.
Use your horses to kill the cannons. His horses are which are below half health, Connor.
Okay, we're breaking them. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got them on the run over there. Oh my fucking god, I hate those cannons so much! Kill them! We gotta get over there fast.
Yeah,
My horses are
almost
tired. I know, they're tired. They're just tired little horskies!
Perhaps have them walk.
They'll reload their
maybe
cannons.
directly at the cannon.
Come on. Oh, they're not gonna make it in time.
That's gonna be devastating.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Not as bad as it could have been. But my horses are gonna rout actually before they do. That's funny. That's so funny, I forgot to laugh. Ooh. Only because my artillery bugged and I can't use them.
Clearly, Kibbs needs more horse girls. If horses are tired, have them charge on foot.
There's no dismounting. Also, that would be bad. You wouldn't want your guys to get off their horses. That'd be a very bad idea. Alright, we gotta fucking take out those friggin' cannons stat because they're cancer. They're absolutely cancerous. So we can't stop them from routing off the field. Now, I think a volley from our musketmen will probably scare the artillery. We just have to get close enough. We're going to eat one more artillery salvo. Moving here to try to intercept the horses to get them back. Nope, they don't want to return. They're pretty done, I think, with life. Alright, that sucked. Okay, we're within more or less adequate range to start shooting at them. The goal is just to do morale damage here. Yep, there we go. And they're shattered. Yeah, they freak out whenever they get shot at. We've done it, chat. We brought glory to our new empire. Our new German Reich. Like, woo! 119 thalers, or whatever the heck they're called. I forgot what they're called. Some Swedes. The enemy regimental flag and captured uniforms. Getting reservists would not be a bad idea to help with replenishment, because boy oh boy, we took some casualties. Alright, we can replenish all our boys. We need ammo next, though. Ammo's getting a little on the low side of things, Chatfish.
Gib should run it and should go into debt again.
We're gonna go to Zwickau over there. Provide a small escort, provide a large escort. That will cost us 417. Oh. Increase our chance of success, though. Alright, go ahead and read it, Rumpus, while I make the poll.
Traveling merchants. I can't read it because stream paused.
Son of a bitch. I have to type things.
Yeah. Rip.
Alright, provide large escort. Bear in mind that the large escort will eat hundreds of manpower. About 400 manpower to be certain.
So,
472.
it says, Your Grace, a group of merchants is passing through the area under light guard. They request assistance in defending their wagons from bands of highwaymen. We may assign them a portion of our reserves and ammunition, whether modest or generous, but must understand that anything we commit shall be at risk. The further they travel, the more time it will cost us, and if the mission fails, our losses will not be recovered.
My God. Now I must go and open up a thing for you to manage. Look at that, Rumpus. Rumpadumpus.
Oh.
Rumpus must be destroyed, chat. So, chat, you have 60 seconds to contest the popular poll, or not. Rapier, the Giga Chat of today, donates another $2 and says, small like Chatfish. Alright, so if that wins, we only provide 256 reservists, but we have a moderate chance of success that the merchants survive. Or provide large escort, which has a likely chance of survival, which is in the green. I don't really know what that means statistically, but you know what I mean, Chatfish. So you must decide, quickly, Chatfish. Quickly, I say. But $2 is now in favor of the small escort. Will Team Smallfish win? Or will Team Big Fish rise from the depths and claim their rightful place as victors in this donor war? Who will choose? Who will decide? Will they sit there? Will they not do anything? Will they just look at me with their dumb, perplexed faces? Only time will tell, chat. You have a delicious, whopping, and wonderful 60 seconds to contest. Connor Game's like, stop invalidating, you fucking whale. Wrong. He is the only one who actually is a hero here. We are on yesterday's goal, and we're quite far behind, so paid donations will always take precedent, and we should be said and thankful for, Chatfish. These streams only exist for those who donate, not in spite of. Sturmrat and Grumpy Rat rise to the occasion as valiant champions of the bucket, of the Big Bucket Brigade. Who will they side with? Perhaps
Also,
Connor can take a page and become a hero.
I don't always vote for the one that's least popular. I vote for the one I want.
Yeah. Sometimes he donates for the winner. He did that for the last two, by the way.
Case in point, the Chan Chatfish had the popular vote.
He was just what we called securing the victory and gaining the honorable title of the one who actually did something. as a hero. Yeah, put the confident leader under cavalry. And then I grab Sedevri and toss him into the bucket. He's like, ah! He screams.
Turn him into a horse.
And so time would pass. Years would turn to centuries, and centuries to decades. So wait, that's like...
Chatfish can be horses, Gibbs.
Little, then big, then small. Decades would to become days, and days would become seconds, and seconds would become millennia. It's like, whoa, it's like a big valley.
Wait, hold on. So we go from days to seconds.
Peaks and valleys. Peaks and valleys. Sturmer says he thought it went through. Let me guess. My fucking thing is broken. No.
He also lied. It's stream elements.
He did lie to me. He donates $4.20. Thank you for your generous donation. He says Team Large. Hashtag Rapier's Choice. Thank you for the generous donation. Grumpy Rat donates $5. Say large, like the amount of chatfish in the bucket. Same tags. Thank you for your generous donation. Very, very appreciative. Team Large is now in the lead. Will the Small Fry Gang rise up? Is there strength in numbers to contest the Large Gang? Or the Small Fries, small in number and in body? Only time will tell if any chatfish are valiant and brave enough to side with Chumpa Lumpa Wumpus. Those who don't will die. More importantly, chatfish, the Thanksgiving banner has until Sunday to get onto. If you would like to get on Thanksgiving, it's $25 for a pocket fish and $50 for a bucket fish. If not, forever hold your peace because you won't be on there. There, perfect. After that, what else? There's a lot of other things.
Does chat not want a succulent albine Thanksgiving meal?
That's true. Master Command also has open slots to get your chatfish on, so you can be on the thumbnail for that stream if you would like to get your fat fish on the thumbnail and look stunning and striping colors fighting for the Empress. Polymathy does the heroic thing. He does the rightful thing. He donates $5 and says small fish, Gibbs choice, and sandwich. How close does that put Polly to a pocket fish on the glorious wonders that is the Master of Command thumbnail? And thank you for your generous donation, Polly. Very generous. Very heroic. Perhaps the biggest balls amongst you all.
Perhaps too heroic.
Yep, kill him. Grumpy, kill him. He's like, start stabbing him. Just grunts, because that's what they do. The game was rigged for this dirt.
Well, given that your initial towards the erotic factor, he still has a good bit to go.
Erotic factor?
Yeah, that was funded earlier in the stream, Gibbs.
Yeah, now it's Master Command.
Yeah.
Goober.
How do I donate? Well, there's a little $sign symbol in chat on YouTube, or there was links on the channel for Streamlabs and Stream Elements.
My eyes are twitching. Yes, there are. If you wish to. You do not need to if you do not want to, though. That's the most important thing. We just need to make the dailies so we can keep the art team fed. Currently, we are on $295 towards yesterday's goal. We're a bit behind.
I also actually put 2 instead of 5, Polly. I fixed it. For the small. Everything else was correct.
Eyeballs itch. Chatfish, I need to scratch them with your teeth. So, chat, this is kind of an important decision because we have 714 reservists. Now, granted, we do get, because we have Cantonus, we will get like 300 next time we go to the next thing.
250.
Or 250 or whatever, but like that isn't a whole lot. And anytime we do a battle, we take like 1,000 casualties. I just want to point it out to you, chat. I just want to point out that
casualties.
That it might be terrible. I don't know. Connor Gainey donates $5. Thank you very much.
I want to point out.
What are your hashtags?
In myth it says casualty. There's no they're wounded. They're dead. They're very dead every time.
No, they're pieces. They're chunky soup.
Almost always pieces.
Well, casualty can mean death. Casualty means like a casualty of war, right? Like if you were injured, you'd be casualty of war because you're no longer combat operational, right? You're now burdening the logistical system. That's why in World War II, the Germans, what they started doing is they took wounded and then they started killing their own wounded because they didn't want them to do stuff because they were hurting the economy, and so they started killing their own wounded, which is really fucked up. And stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like I said, Schnanzies were kind of evil. Schnanzies were kind of... Because they did not take care of their wounded appropriately or
That's
well.
not even to talk about what the Japanese did.
Yeah, no, that's even bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That's real bad.
Pretty bad. That's when you know you're on the wrong side, is if they don't look after your wounded. Like ripperoonie spaghetti
Is that for
roodles.
small? I need to take a piss and know if I should continue this or not. Yes, Connor. What's that going towards?
Are you a small fish or a big fish? Think about it. Connor, how do you feel spiritually? He's like, I
There's
feel...
many benefits to being a small fish. You can get
Also,
in places
Connor,
easier. You can get between the cleavage
if
on Aerith.
that's your first time donation, don't forget to join the Discord server and get your rank so we can get you special access to the back room. I'm being tagged in my Discord. Why is this? Who dares tag me? Wow, being tagged. Can't believe it. I get tagged with pointless shit I don't care about. Here's the thing about something else. I don't care. Don't fucking message it. Oh my god. You ever get that happen, chat, where you're just like existing and like somebody's like, hey, did you know that so-and-so said this? And it's like, did you know I don't fucking care? Did you know? Don't
Nope, I've never had that happen.
fucking tell me about it. I don't care. This random YouTuber that he fucking shot himself. Okay, that's good for him. That's good for. Don't care. Don't care. Don't want to hear about them. They don't matter. It's relevant. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
I'm pretty sure
Don't care.
Celeste
Don't care.
gave those orders. Damn.
Don't give a shit. I 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 don't want to hear about it. I don't want to
Connor
see
says
it.
large.
I want to see it. Ah! They think for some reason if you do yub nubs that you care about it, what other yub nubbers do. And it's like, the reality is I don't. The only reason why I'm covering this game is because I care about indie devs. You stupid son of a bitch. All right, see.
Now, enough of you. I need to advocate for why Chatford should help out small. So listen, chat. A large chatfish is being large and huge is amusing, but like
It's a target
also
for all the
really
cannons.
Inconvenient. Yeah, you're a bigger target.
Yep, true.
You can't really move around well. Whereas a small chatfish, like think about it.
Yeah, think about it.
You can fit in Aerith's cleavage easier. You get on her head.
You can hide in trees and shoot with your little tiny musket. You know, tiny pea-sized musket. And by the way, my opinion is going to switch to whatever the losing size is. I'm an underdog kind of guy. I always root for the underdog. But I will say that the big fish, like
Gibbs likes them small.
it towers
so, like,
above the trees. Like the big chatfish just peers above the trees, and the enemy's cannon batteries just fire on it, and they bounce off it, of course, you know, because they can't penetrate. But the chatfish is
Yeah,
just
but it
sad.
still hurts.
He's like, ow, my fucking eye. Like, imagine it, chat. Think about being pelted by giant cannonballs, okay? How do you feel? Thinking it's hard? No, it's not, Doughfish. It's time for Doughfish to become strong. He just looks at me. He's like, Doughfish's fins are so small and frail. So, just like flakes off. And
besides, see, a large chatfish has a very tiny brain, where a small chatfish has a large brain.
Because that makes sense, chat.
Proportional to their size.
That makes sense because biology. Chat's looking at me, and I'm looking at them, and I'm thinking they're little guys. I don't know. All right, I think it's time to call the vote at 60 seconds. At 60 seconds, the Dono War will end, and Team Large will walk away with a victory at $14.20, while Team Small stands at a meager $7. They gave it their all. But their all simply was only half of what the big team could muster. In fact, less than half, because technically $14.20 is technically more than $7 flat, when you think about it, mathematically speaking. Which is kind of funny when you think about it, isn't it?
Exactly, Nightmare Cycle. So that's why you don't want to be a large chatfish. You don't want to be a shield.
Oh my god, Sedevri realized was behind on the stream. You stupid son of a bitch. Alright, so Chatfish, as a reminder, make sure that the little bubble is red and it says live. That means you're actually watching the stream as it's happening. Otherwise, yeah, you're in the past.
It's also sometimes a good idea to speed up the stream because it likes to say you're live when you're like 10 minutes behind.
Alright, chat. All I'm asking for is that Chatfish give me the potatoes and french fries. That's like everything I have. Give it to me. Fork it over. Hand it. Hand me fries. Alright, it seems nobody wishes to contest. I think the war is over. Peace in the bucket.
Sadness.
Team Small has been defeated. Team Small has been defeated. F's in chat for small team. Oh, provide large escort. There goes all that manpower. Your Grace, the convoy did not come back. Well, thanks, chat. I wish Team Small had one. Fuck. You're putting ambush in thickets. The escort broke under crossfire. Damn. I think this art piece isn't finished yet. That or
I like the sombrero.
It looks like a sombrero on that guy over there. What we committed to the defense is gone with the train. The road is ill. Head in the countryside whispers that our aid could not save them. Poor souls. Well, F's in chat, boys. F's in chat.
See, chat. This is why I'm always right.
Oh, we got some more reservists. That's always good. Our boys are almost fully healed up.
You're almost out of food, Gibbs.
I know. Which means we have to sell some stuff. Now they have a surplus of supplies. Mana? What? What? Supply? Why does it say mana? Parentheses. Mana. Magic spells. We're almost out of supplies.
Art piece is beautiful, says a Doman.
Alright, chatfishes, we need to buy some shit. Become powerful
But it
fishes.
turns out, Sturmrat, they all died anyways.
We can get more cannons. I mean, more cannons would make me happy. But I can't afford that. I can't afford to be happy, chat. Start crying. Reload and accuracy
I cast
plus
cannonball, says Trusty.
8. Accuracy plus 4. We're gonna purchase the ramrods. Then we're gonna give them to one of our boys. Are the horses ready to level yet? No, they've got a ways. Alright, well, we can get these guys better guns, which, again... Or wait, no, is that better? No, wait, that's not a gun we're giving them.
You could give them another slot. There was a plus there.
I'm gonna give the veterancy thing to the other thing. No, that I can't afford that. That's too expensive. Right, this guy's almost close to leveling. We're gonna give him this so that they level a little faster, so that they can get out of being recruit cantonists, guys. All right, so Chatfishes did donate in this Total War. So what would you like to be called, Connor? Connor does not have a unit, and he did help contribute to the daily goal. It's only fitting that you stand in the front line.
Connor's cannons.
I mean, it's up to him. I'll let him decide. Connor's, you can be the cannons. I don't think the cannons are claimed. Yeah, no, they're not. We've got a spare, nothing's spare in that.
Templar.
We have Freikorps, Cantonus, and Prussian battalion. What? Which Chatfish betrayed me? Traitor! This kills him, you know, because we're murderers. Because we're at least we admit it, you know. Better than lying.
Listen, when you gotta go, you gotta go. And then he gets eaten by a T-Rex.
You gotta go, you gotta go. Jurassic Park reference. Alright, well, we can only do one thing. We'll lose 72 ammunition, but all regiments gain 300 XP. Worth it. Anybody level? No. But
that one's at 4 now.
which one? Oh my god, they are at 4. Nice. Okay, good.
Yeah.
We're getting slightly stronger. I gotta march down this road. There's a slum over there. Okay, we got some more mean pure. That's always good. I don't have any money. Poor as
He
fuck.
wants Connor's cannons, by the way.
He does? Okay.
I had to refresh my thing because my stream paused.
He likes that one, huh? He is now our artillery regiment. But there's one of them slums up there. Fuck, we're almost out of food. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, steak. I don't have any thalers to steak. Oh, but I have to. Okay, we actually walked away as a victor. I'm not letting chat vote for that, sorry. We've got to fight him. Oh, we got to fight him. It's gonna suck. We need a W here. Oh, okay, I'm over it. Boop. Okay, they've got 2 cannons, 1 unit of cavalry though. Chat, I want Fs in chat preemptively ready to fire on rapid fire. I want volley fired Fs in chat as with each salvo, and then you can reload them after each 60 seconds. Muzzle loading Fs. There's symbolically there's a graveyard right next to us. We could withdraw a bit and just hold here and then let them come to this tomb area. You know what they do need? A forecast button. To forecast, like, what areas have cover and what areas don't. So I'm going to see if this area provides cover, and that's going to determine my unit's layout. If it goes up, I will use it. If it doesn't, I will not use it. Okay, cover is going up. Not by a whole lot, though. The graveyard presents 20% cover. Okay, so it's not... Okay, no, maybe 0. Okay, so it's really these buildings that are really doing that. Okay, fuck me, man. This is gonna suck balls. Alright, so we're gonna put the Cantonist recruits in the forest there. And we're just gonna hunker the fuck down, Chatfish. Alright? Like, I don't care, man. Like, we're hunkering. Alright, so unlimber the artillery. As long as my artillery works this time, we'll have some hope.
Why wouldn't the artillery work, Kibbs?
Because it got stuck, and then they did work! Oh! Alright, Rat Raiders, Pollinators are holding that area over there. They got decent coverage. Or cover. Force here doesn't provide the most ample of cover, but it's better than fucking nothing, I guess. The real question is, if we can focus cavalry on the right flank, we might be able to craft, what's it? Greenser's recruits? I don't know what they are. They've got some stats, and they've got some special socket bayonets. Interesting. Chatfish volley firing F's, nice.
Yeah, that's the plug bayonet.
Oh my god, they've got a lot of fucking artillery, chat. This is not good.
Rip Kib.
Alright. Connor's cannons have already begun to fire.
He did not fight well, or for long, but he did fight a little.
Alright, get the goats cavalry. I mean, that unit's kind of hyper-isolated. If we move forward and engage them, we might be able to break them. Yeah, that unit's coming a little bit too fast. Greener's recruits are kind of vulnerable. They've already suffered 29
Probably
casualties.
Gonna go for a bayonet charge, I would guess.
That's why I'm moving up Chumba's Chargers and the goats over there. Rats, Raiders, and Pollinators are holding here.
Okay, it's not for chat, but it is for me. Okay.
Okay, Chatfish, we gotta be strong.
He did not fight well or long, but he made a funny sound when he did it, so it's all good.
I got a salvo off on him. Enemy artillery are positioning themselves to fire. What the fuck are they doing? Ouch! There's a lot of fucking cannons, damn it. We're gonna counter battery fire. Counter battery fire is working.
Maybe you could try a loose formation so the cannons won't kill as many men.
Ouchies. Alright, we're gonna go and we're gonna hustle. I don't know if charging like that was good, because the river slows them the fuck down. My goal is to try to break Greener's recruits before the enemy get here. My cavalry's gonna hit behind them. Okay, this is a bit fucky. Okay, this is working out pretty damn good. About to break. They're broken. Form up the forest here. Move the cavalry over there. Let's go. Okay. Okay, that's good. That unit's gonna return. The morale's actually restoring pretty quickly. Okay, we're gonna see if the cavalry can hit them. Okay, cavalry's doing serious work on the Greeners recruits. We're just gonna have them pursue. We try to lower the morale as much as possible, so that the bastards do not return. Alright, they've shattered. Run as enabled. I know, game! Fucking scream. Alright, shatter that unit. Alright, counter battery fire on that enemy artillery. Oh, fuck. Greener's hussars are coming. Oh, shit on a fucking stick. Oh, of course, these are fucked.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, that's bad. They're broken.
Yeah. Well, chat, what do you think? Will you play this game when it comes out?
Can Chumba's chargers break Grinzer's hussars?
Did you equip their bayonets?
Can't, they're in combat. They're actually winning, though. Okay. Artillery is breaking the enemy artillery. They're in retreat. Alright, switch. So counter battery fire seems to be really good for breaking enemy morale. Oh, our Fry Corps can't even reach them. There's too few of them.
Unfortunate.
Oh, this is the Fry Corps?
You need to give them better guns.
Oh, this is the Fry Corps. It might actually be a good idea to have them in such a wide formation.
Why not?
Because they'll get murdered faster.
Aren't they the ones that can fire faster, though?
I don't think so. 35.5 second reload time to 32. No, they fire much slower.
Does Chad have enough tism to play this game like Kibbs?
I think so, easily.
Actually, I would argue most Chad would probably be better than Kibbs. Yes.
Alright, that unit is broken. Switch the cannons to that left flank there. No, Chatfishies!
I want you to make predictions. And whoever gets it correct, or as close as to being correct, will get headbats. What do you think the game will be priced?
Fire. They're not gonna fire in time.
They're not gonna fire. They're not even halfway.
Countercharge. The goal is to try to break them. Or at least make them so weak that they're not a threat. Chumba's chargers are just not doing good here. They broke them again. They're holding them at bay. The Fry Corps is attempting to hold the flank there, but is in desperate need of reinforcement. Shimmy over there. God damn, Chad, it's fucking brutal. Oh, they're getting peppered. Okay, switch cannons. There's nothing we can do here. We have to retreat. Retreat! Retreat! Oh my fucking god, Chatfish, I'm fucking fucked. That's what's happening, I'm fucked. Oh my god. We're cooked. We're trying, chat. We're trying. But things are looking pretty bleak. Pretty grim. Pulling back to cover over here. Artillery's making a mess of these guys. This Crownland infantry have returned, unfortunately. Okay, so I need to do something very scary. Going in. Alright, you switch over there. You switch on those guys. Oh, my general! Okay. We have to, chat. We have to. There's no fucking choice here. Switch targets. General's got to shatter them.
Hope you're not correct, Night Motorcyclist.
What? I don't think it'll be 50.
It looks like a $50 game.
What was fire and maneuver sold for? That might be a good indicator.
I'll check.
If we can get another salvo off to lower the morale a bit further. Our cannons are getting low on munition.
Apparently I own fire maneuver. $10.
Get out of there, get out of there. I think we're out of cannon ammo. Zero ammunition, yep. Oh, we need to get rid of that unit. We just need to shatter them. Come on, Polly's pollinators, you're getting fucked. Damn it, they're fucked. We're fucked. We are so fucked. Limburn, get out of there. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Yeah, Polly's pollinators got fucked. Yeah, we're done.
Poor Polly.
We are done. This battle is not good. Oh.
They did quite outnumber you.
Yes, they did. Pretty substantially. Oh, god damn.
Imagine what the US would look like if Kibbs led the Revolutionary War. Well, we'd all have crooked teeth.
Oi, mate. Oh, me teeth are crooked. Me teeth are... Looks like we have a general retreat over here, which is pretty fucking bad if you ask me. That unit won't shatter because they just don't actually fear us that much. Gotta make sure that they stay gone. Alright, pull back to the woods on the left here. We're gonna make our little last Chatfish stand.
Oh, there's a squeal you line.
What are we talking about?
Bonkin' Chatfish.
It's fat. My men may be tired, but they are not going to reform, I swear to God. Kill as many as you can, Chatfish. Holy shit. Alright. None of our boys are returning, it looks like. The general's doing his best to keep the little bastards running like little bitches. It's weird that the general doesn't have stats. I just realized that. Like, this guy's got 591 kills, 126 casualties. They're setting up a defensive line in the forest. Yeah, that unit should retreat off the map before it even thinks about coming back. And sadly, our general's going to have to use up all his strength just making sure that unit just keeps getting pushed. Getting a little trail of carcasses. Okay, Chatfish, be strong. Be strong, fishies!
Oh, we can't. We're weak and right and small.
I can't, I'm too weak and limited. That's so funny. God damn. Enemy morale is slightly higher than ours at 26%, while we are at 30. God fucking damn. Like, they don't even have their general on the map. Like, they should just fucking commit kibicide now. The question is, can the Rats Fusiliers outdo the enemy here? 15. 33. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. They do have cover. So we can keep that Crownland infantry chasing after us. That might help, but there's fucking Austrian Fusiliers on their way. The unit's actually gonna fucking return? Oh my god, fuck off. Get out of here. Get out of here. I ran out of cannon shots. Like, we did a lot of damage, but we were heavily outnumbered. Come on. Go back to stabbing those bastards. Our boys be shooting!
Uh-oh. That other one's about to finish its formation.
That's fine. We're still in cover. It's better than nothing. I'm just crying. That unit almost gone. Like, get off the fucking map, damn it. Worst part is, like, I've just got to keep killing them. Just get... That unit over there, I don't like how close it's getting.
He's slowly approaching, chat.
He fucking is.
Many of them will die, but that's a sacrifice Kib is willing to make.
All the stinky dead bodies everywhere, chat. Perfect.
Where's that other one going?
There's a cannon right there. It doesn't deload it off the map. We're gonna run our general away over there, like little bitches. Okay, we're returning fire. They have 72% ammunition. We have 70% ammunition. We raised our cover by pulling back further into the woodlands. We got run. Run! No! You're in range!
That's your king and you have no air.
I gotta run.
Oh, they've almost formed their line, Kibbs.
What are you talking about? They formed the line ages ago.
No, up top.
Oh, that. I don't care about that. That doesn't matter to me. So what we do is we run all the way over here. I'm making them bleed for it, goddammit. Like, we've got decent cover, 50%, 44% cover, which is better than nothing. We're slowly chipping away at the Crownland recruits over there. Damn it, they're somehow able to keep pace with me. Which is nuts when I think about it. Like, actually nuts.
It's because you're exhausted.
Yeah, but they should be getting exhausted too. So move cavalry, smack them in the rear, and hope to God that's enough to break them. But they gotta get over there fast.
Sturm says, well, someone has to sacrifice their cheeks. I'm glad you volunteered, Sturmrat.
I don't know how that unit's able to do what it's able to do. But I think it's cheating is what it feels like.
I like how they formed a kind of port over circle formation.
Okay, what we do is we just... Come on, get over there. Let's go!
Let's go for the Duke. But I am the Duke.
Stamina 0.
They need to get some stamina back.
That's not coming back. Or it is, slowly. Just hang in there.
I don't think the tooltip updates when you hover, when if you just stay hovered over it.
We gotta get in there now. Oh, they're so bad. They're so actually bad. My fucking failure of a general. Don't break, you weak-ass bitches. Don't you fucking break on me. Oh my god, Jet. I am working with fucking bubble gum and a piece of paper, and I don't know how to make a rope with it. I cannot make... Oh my god.
No, that's easy.
Oh yeah, sure. It's looking pretty easy, isn't it?
Well, your example was a flawed example then.
My cavalry don't have the actual physical capability to do anything. So that unit's gonna slowly get worn down.
Oh, here comes that other regiment, or unit. God damn. Sturmrat.
Come on. No! Okay, alright. Go, Chatfishies! Damn.
Ooh. Point blank.
Fuck. Many Chatfish fell this day. It's like a billion little yellow bodies piled on a little hill.
There's like 2 or 3 guys on the left poking the guy in the front and the back.
We deployed 7,300 against a fucking army of 10,000. We only killed basically their number, by the way. We captured 1414 of them because our cavalry did all that stuff.
Actually, they had more kills than you.
They did have more kills, but we got more captures. The artillery of the enemy was devastating. Like, actually devastating. Now the question is, how much manpower do we have left to build up? Losing a battle isn't the end of the world. But it's certainly...
Except your officer's gone.
feels like it. He's dead? No! Okay, it's at the end of the world, chat. I've changed my mind.
Just excuse me, pardon me.
It's like, wait a minute, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Oh, this food was cheap here, but fuck me, man. That's fucking brutal.
Kib died in that fight. He did.
Kib von
Actually, can you
Kibbington
click the
is
name
dead.
in the top left?
What, that?
The name.
No, that's the king. That's your leader.
You can't rename him.
It'd be funny,
Sadness.
but yeah. You can't, sadly.
How do you capture enemies in a losing battle? They volunteered, Therm. That's
We
how.
ran them down. Alright, man. It's time to redeem ourselves. Allahu Akbar!
That loss of an officer is huge.
That's fucking catastrophic, if you ask
We
me.
lost the Chad officer.
Kibbing von Kibbington is Kibbing von Deddington. Ugh. He's dead amongst a pile of chatfish. As a reminder, chat, we are $300 towards yesterday's goal. We are $138, but almost, yeah, to getting yesterday's goal. Chatfish, the very bare minimum of things. The bare minimum. Chatfish, challenge impossible. Okay, we pull back over here. Man, this blows. I don't know if we got the strength to pull this back. But we gotta try, chatfishes. We gotta try. Now, what's terrible is what is good is that the enemy's casualties are persistent. So their units are severely weakened from the previous engagement. But the enemy cannons are not good. We want to get rid of those fucking things as quickly as possible. I hate cannons. I think cannons are cringe.
I don't know. Cannons are pretty based, Gibbs.
Behind that little picket fence. Alright, chat. Time to form up a little cannon. Unlimber those cannons.
You know, if trees are good enough to stop bullets, here's what you do. You just stack up a bunch of trees, chat. You put some wheels on it, and you put little holes for your guns to poke through, and you just kind of wheel it around the battlefield.
Right, chatfish. The great bucketfish army must do their goddamn part and win.
Gibbs just gonna give the enemy the high ground.
I don't feel to really make use of it, TBH. TBH, because I got cover. Also, saying that now is completely fucking pointless. We couldn't even seize if we wanted to. And I don't think we would have gotten there in time either way. We would have been shelled to fucking oblivion. Enemy artillery are fleeing already.
Good.
God, don't fucking do that. You little retards, I know it's hard for you. Alright, now get rid of those enemy artillery guns. Fortunately, don't have to worry about our guys shooting our guys in the back. They just assume that the cannons will shoot over. Thank God. Because they arc upwards, not through our men.
Hey, all I'm saying is, Castino, if it works, it works. Just make a wooden tank, chat. It's foolproof, really, if you think about it.
The enemy cannons, we continually miss. Wonderful. Fan-fucking-tastic video game. You're welcome. Ho, 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 ho.
Your cannons have, about the hit rate of the cannons for most players in the First World War.
Yep. Tremendously terrible. Tremendously terrible. We wait for the enemy to fire, then we charge. Are they going? Okay, no, they just can't reach. Okay, we return fire.
For some reason, this music just reminded me of Starship Troopers.
Oh, they ran. Never mind. Okay. We're gonna be conservative with our forces and try to hold position. Get rid of those fucking cannons is not happening currently. Keep shelling those Get them. Yes. One more hit. They missed. Like the worthless dogs they are. Reform the line, little fishies. Come on, don't friggin' miss. They fucking missed! Oh! All I need you to do is hit them!
Hitting your targets with the cannons, Gibbs?
Fucking Connor!
Just take manual aim. Just
Connor,
manually aim them,
aim.
Gibbs.
Connor, aim. Actually aim. You worthless little bitch. The one time I used artillery torture war, it hit 100% of the time. That catapult put in work. Damn. True damn. I heard about that.
When they work, they work. It upsets me that the goats aren't riding goats.
It upsets me that my cannons aren't hitting fucking shit. Alright. We gotta just fucking, we just gotta fucking be strong. This is about as bad as it could be right now. Because the enemy's battery is still online and we can't hit them. So we're going to do instead, we're going to make breakthroughs on the line.
Charging between two units shooting at each other.
I mean, the stuff did happen quite a bit.
Ooh, they're gonna get that volley off though.
They're
Oh,
not.
no, they just didn't. Into the river.
Found the recruits, get the fuck out my battlefield, you bitches. Oh shit, we've got fucking cavalry coming.
Ooh. Polly's taking a bit of a beating.
All he is. Get in there, boys! Up! Polly, do not break, you bitch. Don't you dare fucking break on me, boy. Okay, get out of there. Get out of Friedrich.
Protect the cannons.
Okie dokie.
It's a Sturmraven.
Oh my god, the fucking goats broke it. They broke. Bitches. Worthless bitches. Intercept them. Worthless bitches!
No, those things going down again. They're not gonna rally on their own.
We're still gonna try to intercept. Oh my god, Chatfish. They might come back. I think they're cooked. They're not coming back. Oh my god, pollinators, hang in there, you bitches. I'm gonna break.
Good try to bring your general over. And back.
That's not what I wanted you guys to do. Well, I can't stop them from charging. Rip.
Well, the Chargers is literally in their name, Kibbs.
That's gonna go pretty close there. Just fucking in this, damn it. Okay, I think we got him. I think the war's over. Jumba's like fleeing, like, what? Oh my god.
Honestly, this is my choice.
We got it. We broke him, Chad. It was bloody. I led many Chatfish to heaven. They're floating. That we desperately needed. That is a fucking W to finally turn shit around. As much as I would like more thailers, I think taking the reservists for replenishment of all the horrific casualties we take is probably good. Choose your new doctrine. Alright, chat. Now choose wisely, you little bucketfish. I swear to God. Should I choose the worst option? And they look at me. The Chatfish think that Chatfish made a mistake, kid. Saboteurs. Flying batteries. Or enlistment officers. Now, the benefit of... Okay, I will read them and we'll talk about the benefits of each one. So, saboteurs. Saboteurs, enemy campaign movement speed is minus 25%. Means we can move faster. Recruitment cost for... It just says enlistment officers, which means recruiting new dudes is cheaper. So replenishing casualties is cheaper by 20% is what I assume it means. Because it doesn't enhance any details. Artillery movement speed is doubled, meaning that the movement of our artillery is now double as fast, so they're already slower than a potato. Or saboteurs, which enemy campaign movement speed minus 25%. So, that means we can move faster and maybe get away faster. All Chatfish goes to heavens. It's true. It is true, Chatfishes. Now you must choose carefully and choose wisely.
I know what my choice is.
All Chatfish go to heaven. All Chatfish are heavenly fish. The heavenly fish kingdom. Oh my god, Chatfishes. Chumpus donates $2. Destroying democracy. Beast. This is how democracy dies, with thunderous donations. You know, $2 said officers replace the dead kibbles. I think that's not a terrible idea. Well, chat, will anybody contest this new donor war? Will Chatfish rise to the occasion? Will Chatfish help us achieve yesterday's goal by fighting each other? Size the high ground faster with cannons. We should tell the freedom officer. We'll tell somebody, that's for fucking sure.
You forget yourself, Castino. What is the greatest thing that you can do to help, that can help Super Earth? A strong economy. I'm doing my part. Are you, Castino? Ah, Connor changing his tune. Now that it's something he wanted, huh? Look at that. Curious, chat. Good. Cookie has reached $69.
Alright. Unwrapped my sandwich I made in advance for stream.
What kind of sandwich?
It's a
And how much
firecracker
does
style.
Chatfish get?
It's got bacon, ham, lettuce, hot sauce, and chicken. Kamigawa remains uncontested. This is true. You have 60 seconds to contest, Chatfish. If not, forever hold your goddamn peace. Like okie dokie. Peaceful fishes? Peaceful fishes? I don't like peaceful fish. I like violent upstarts who start wars and kill people for no reason. No reason whatsoever. Sturmrat donates $25 and says, upgrade me to a Chatfish in the thumbnail. Congrats on win, officers. Oh, damn, he doubles down.
Which thumbnail, Thermrat?
Is that for the Master of Command?
I would imagine so, actually. That's a good point. And I appreciate you joining the correct side of history.
That's
Sturmrat.
true. Thank you for your generous donation, Sternbat. Or Sternbrat!
Sturmfat? Wow, Kibbs. Wow. Projection much?
Damn. My life is miserable.
I just want to make sure, Sternrat.
You know, I think Sturmrat and Frederick might be cousins.
I think they're the same person. I've never seen them in the same room together.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it, chat. You never see them chatting at the same time. There's always a long pause between it. Like, they're having to switch accounts, maybe? Big thinkies. Also, Connor,
Our
make
ammo's
sure
getting low.
you're in the Discord. See? See? Look, this proves my point. Sternrat stopped talking and then Hennestad suddenly said something.
Yeah, see? I knew it. Switch computers.
Yeah.
They both have funny accents, too. To illustrate my point further. Alright, Chatfish have chosen.
How do I join the Discord? Link is pinned in the description, I believe. Is it not?
Pinned in the description. Open up the description of the video, and then go ahead and join. You should join it, because we actually do after-stream special events and stuff every day.
It's a bit lower. It's under community.
We also do watch-alongs and watch movies with Chatfishes.
In fact, there is a plan for a watch-along tonight that I will be streaming.
We're going to tell them what it is?
We will be continuing Adventure Time.
And then after that, you're going to do Brotherhood, or was it Stargate?
You threw a hissy fit when I wanted to do those, so might be Desert Punk. Like an old classic anime.
He wants to do them without me, chat. He's a bastard. Watching Stargate
But maybe
without
I'll
me
just put in Stargate just to spite Kib.
is racist. Alright. Enlistment officers it is.
You have chosen correctly, chat. I'm proud of you.
Oh, look at how weak those units are.
As the stream is still paused for me.
Do you see how low that are? That's pretty bad.
But now you can get a new officer. For cheaper.
Yay. Now the question is, what do we have stakes for anti-cat. Sharpened long sticks. Cover +5 and charge resistant +5.
Your artillery's out of ammo.
Yeah, I see that.
You should probably not click that because that's going to evenly distribute it.
That's fine. So what we can do is we can do this, right?
None of it went to the cannon.
We take the ammo out of the horses because they literally don't use it. And there we go. And then we toughen up these guys a little bit. Oh my god, Dad. We just fucking took an absolute brawl, didn't we? 6 charge.
I would take personally a little out of one of your other units to boost up your recruits for replenishment.
Can you put, like, things in reserve? Oh, you can. So we can do this if we need to. So we can basically pull men out of him, and then this is the reservist slot. And these are reserve officers. Okay. So then we can do that to get these guys back up to more or less full strength. Without having to operate with weaker units. Okay, that's... I have hiccups.
That's good to know.
Uh,
What's the pile of rags?
captured enemy clothes. We can sell it for money. Military treatise. That will help us with reload and fire rate. That is only good for infantry, reload speed, and movement speed. Again, anything to help our boys fucking put more musket shots down range is always a W in my books, Chatfish. They just purr at me.
Can you change their flag?
We can upgrade artillery to Prussian
unit
field
flag?
artillery. That will reduce the reload time, but they'll have better accuracy. Yay! Oh my god, they require more dudes. Okay, they go. Because they have more cannons, I think.
They became fatter.
Okay, is anybody else ready to level up? Not really.
You should change the flag of Chumpa's charges.
Chumpus's chargers are fat and round. Alright, which one? You little weasel. You little weasel.
Oh, I didn't
weasel.
pay for this name.
Wow, rude. A skull. You know, because he's dead to me. He's a dead little Chumpus.
Damn.
He's
Not even Chatfish Yellow either.
Not even Chatfish Yellow. Wow. Now, on the other hand, Connor is going to do me proud. Isn't that right, Connor? You dirty little slut.
There's also an event where extra uniforms can get you a new unit. Hmm.
Yes, good.
Interesting. Big if true, chat.
Wait, no, that black and this is gold. Perfect. Now that's it. There, excellent. We still have no officer for that army.
You'll need to go get an officer. Maybe don't get this one killed. That is the event is from camps. Good to know.
Delft carbines. They have insanely good reload speed. 22 seconds. As much as I want to keep this stuff, I really need the money. Well, I need the money a little bit. There, we bought some ammo.
Welcome to the stream, Dragonclaw.
There's different types of movements. Raid. Take $3 per regiment in army daily. Plus 4 provisions per daily as well. Settlements receive pillage conditions. Army is immobile.
Your objective is to raid 3 settlements.
Damn it.
Just immediately. Rip.
We're running. Run away!
Remember suggesting equipping the rest of your troops that don't have items. Well, you can get an officer at Noble Estate.
He's pretty good. We'll grab him.
You can also grab another just in case.
More manpower. Oh, it's expensive. We shouldn't have bought that. We should, but right now we need to replenish our boys. They took massive casualties.
Yeah, the retreat just took a lot. Can you equip any of those items? Yes, so you can on units.
Hmm. We can. Delft carbines, Tula muskets. They're better than the basic bitch ones.
Oh yeah, you can give the spikes to the cannons.
Now we actually have carbines for our cavalry, so they can actually shoot.
They'll need ammo now.
Yeah, they will. Hmm.
Welcome to Stream Dead Glory.
We'll equip these new horsies. Which give them an action
Don't
bonus.
forget chat.
I can't get my horsies. Oh no, I
Limited
upgraded
time.
Rats Raiders by mistake. No.
Limited time to get on the Thanksgiving thumbnail. You wouldn't want to go hungry for Thanksgiving, would you?
Yeah, chat, bitch.
So what did the spikes do that... I thought you could give them the catapult. Or not catapult. Cannons.
They damage potentially incoming chargers, like cavalry and stuff like that. But it's
Oh,
just
that's why.
chargers in general.
Yeah.
But if my cannons are in trouble, I'm already dead, so I'm giving them the infantry.
What about the booze? They already have booze. Can you give them multiple of the same item?
I think so, but I'm gonna sell that. The goats can become Prussian dragoons. That will help them quite a bit. They won't receive melee buffs at all if they do that. But the Prussian cuirassiers will be better in the long run. Or no, they won't. Or will they? Yeah, I'm gonna go for them. We got our dragoons now. Dragoons! Our units are getting slightly better.
Chatfish is on the menu for chat giving. Damn. You didn't actually finish raiding that settlement. What are the other buttons on the left, Gibbs?
Different stances. I'm thinking, and more rations. And then, we're going to go back to that settlement. We're going to raid it. We'll try to top off our boys as best we can. So that we have some fighting strength. What's scary is I wish this was more turn-based than anything else, because real-time is scary. Alright, so we got drilling. Foraging.
So, can reduce provision consumption.
Force marching to really get out of dodge. And raiding.
Well, you do need to raid.
I'm scared, so I'm just tapping occasionally.
You're a monster, Gibbs.
Because they might come and, like, try to stop us.
Now you're a monster for raiding that poor defenseless town.
Okay. Nice. Fuck, we should be just committing war crimes. What have we been doing? Oh my god, you just killed those civilians. And meanwhile, the kid was like, yeah. I'm gonna go fuck up some civilians. Defeat enemy headquarters? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in deep shit, chap.
Yeah, you could buy some more men and then use those men to raid them.
Kill your wife and family. Hmm. Oh, re-jumper.
Enemy headquarters mustered. General, our scouts report the enemy headquarters has mustered its full army and is marching to engage us. Columns move on the main road with advanced guards out. Expect contact within days. We cannot outrun them. We must face them.
I think we're in trouble, chat.
You won't even be able to complete all of your objectives.
Nope. On the right side, we're getting food. Nice. A herd. Adopt Billy Goat mascot. Re-jumper.
Sir, on a nearby farmstead, long abandoned, our forwarders came across a most determined goat, bold enough to enter camp and help itself to a drummer's rations. And has since become a source of amusement and is already following the men about like a sentry. We may adopt it as a regiment beast or leave it be. Troops seem fond of the idea.
Oh, shit. We're going to keep him. Or, yeah, we'll keep him. Plus 10 morale, 6 accuracy. Are you shitting me? Okay, whatever. Okay.
You have a lot of items to equip now, Gibbs.
Alright, our cannons will no longer be shit at aiming. Max range plus 10. Oh, that hurts to reload pretty badly. Big thankies. We'll take the range bonus. Let our chatfish blast into the enemies of humanity. Like, let's just cry out because they're fishes. And fishes only cry. Reload speed. There we go. Now our cannons will really show them what forward mean to be chatfishicus. Plus 4 morale. Don't run as easily. Chuma's chargers could use booties. And
Little booties.
beer rations. Up their melee damage a little bit. Yeah, that's good stuff, Chad. It's good stuff. Alright, we've equipped what we can. Thus far, little fishies. There's a little settlement down there that hasn't been burnt to absolute cinders. Oh, there's a little village here. Hello. Like, no, please. I'm like, hey, but start killing them. I'll take that. I would love to buy new dudes, but I can't afford them. But we might be able to if we sell stuff. So we're going to sell this. So you can't shift click items over. See it. Oh, you right click them. Like, that'll get us some money. 438 monies. Is that enough to buy dudes? Prussian field artillery is 420. We could get more cannons to shell the enemies into oblivion, which honestly is probably a good idea. And then we thank you for your patronage or whatever the fuck. Welcome to the army, and I want you to start killing your friends and family. It's like,
They're just okay.
We'll get one objective completed, I think. Yeah, boy. Alright, now that I'm actually making use of the mechanics properly, I'm getting better at this. Oh, new Freikorps Jaeger. Nice. We just get free units, too. And accuracy and reload, and that. That's pretty good. That can actually help the Fry Jaegers we just got for free. Give them T rations, which will increase their accuracy and reload. Good. Good. My army is more powerful than it was
Green
5
Branch
seconds
gives a
ago.
membership, and that activates the bounty on Commissar Czar.
Alright, chat. Who will... Oh no, God, oh my God, help me, please.
Oh, you're not outrunning
Oh,
him.
no,
He's coming.
Oh, Lordy coming. Fucking just screaming.
Well, this is the final battle, Gibbs.
It's the
Make sure you-
final chat down.
1 unit, please. Grunts fit.
Ah, you bought a unit just at the right fucking time. Alright, so Freikorps will be Grunch a bunch of crunches. Or Grunch a crunches. Or Crunch a bunch of grunches. Gruncha, buncha, grunchas. He likes that candy a lot. Smiley face. He's got the biggest unit name. Congratulations. All right, chat. We're cooked. It's over, chat bros. We've had a good chatfish run. We fished and we chatted, but this run comes to a decisive close. Oh, we're very outnumbered. You're facing enemy headquarters. You cannot retreat. Losing destroys your army and ends the campaign, while victory will complete this region.
Region implying there'll be multiple regions.
Chat, we're a little outnumbered. The enemy has like fucking millions of horses, and they're super duper pooper elite. All right, chat, I need to be brave. They're looking at me like, "Bosh, I want we."
Jeffers pushes kids to the ground, runs away.
Just rolls over the hills. All right, chat. We have enough men to maybe buy us 5 seconds. Like, okay, 5 fucking seconds. All right, we hold to this wall here. If we rout, we rout. Like, if we rout, we rout. That's all I have to say, chat. Like, it's cooked.
Shadow, we cooked.
Chat, are we cooked? Fish, are we fish? It's like, shut the fuck up, kid. Get mad at me.
Where's Green Branches? You know, there it is with the unreadable text.
Gruncha bunches, cruncha buncha. He likes that candy a lot. Just what it says.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculoso. Okay. No matter what happens, chat bitches, you gotta be strong. But chat bitches so weak, Kim. We're fucking scared. I know we're fucking scared, chat bitches. You gotta be strong. Okay, we secure these woods as much as we can. So we can hold an adequate firing line there. Here comes the enemies, chat. Our brave bucketfish have decided to form valiant battle lines. Like, you're gonna die, kid.
There is now a bounty of a chatfish on Kamasazar. Slimmer says I just kernel camp this and hope the enemy derps out.
Yeah, but the corners are pretty far. Like, that's... The maps may not look that big, but they feel very big, you know what I'm saying? Right, there's a lot of enemy troops on this side. The cannons are already firing on us. A wonder-fucking-bull. Open order. That's a benefit of this unit. Locks units into an attack column formation. Line. Flexible column. Formations matter. Long lines move slowly and suffer bigger morale shocks from fire. Denser formations maneuver faster. Feel safer, but trade away firepower. Attack columns excel at charging and maneuvering. They're easier to hit. More damage taken, but none loss. Okay, so we don't want to do that. Marching columns, repositioning. Okay, so we want to do not an attack column, but a line. They've already made pocket marks here where our little brave grunge a bunch of crunches are next to Choomba's chargers, backed up by the goats. The goats! And then we've got the Connors cannons next to a bunch of randies, Polly's pollinators and rats raiders, and random frycore, making up the main line over here. The enemy will make contact with the left flank first. We're going to try to hold the woods here for as long as possible. But the enemy has a substantial amount of cavalry. Austrian dragoons. 2 units of them. The goats' cavalry is woefully prepared for that.
They have guns now.
They do. They can now return fire. Rapier turns all we do. Rapier's heading out, Chatfish. It's just gonna be you and me, Chatfish.
Make sure to abuse the kibs every chance you get, chat. And have a good one.
See ya, Rapier. Well, chat, we've almost made yesterday's goal. We're pretty far behind. Chat's like, that's because Chatfish don't want you to succeed at life, Kib. We want you to go back to Burger King. It's like, son of a bitch. That's fair, chat. That's fair. That's fair. Suicide is around the corner. That's true. That's what I'm doing if I go back to Burger King. I'm blowing my brains out, chat. I swear to God. Hungarian Grenadiers. They're on their way. But chat, what do you think of this game? I think it's pretty good. I think we've learned a lot this run, so the next run we do will be a lot better. This army, we needed another brigade. If we had one more brigade of dudes, I think we would stand up fighting chance here. But really, it's just going to be about how our last hurrah can be. Damn, they actually had some good hits on the bunch of bunches right there. And misses. Fuck me. They just can't hit shit in this goddamn game. Our boys have made contact with the enemy over there. Fucking music in this game. Swear to God. Okay, I think they're just gonna be goofy about this. In that case, we just need to get in there before they take aim. Alright, we're gonna charge on the left flank. The goats are making it in. The goats, they're goating! They're goating! Hungarian Grenadiers. We're shelling the crap out of them. I'm more scared of the enemy Dragoons. Switch cannon fire to the Dragoons. The goats have actually broken the enemy on the left flank. Gonna do as much damage as we can over here. If we can shatter them, that'd be ideal. The left flank is looking good. The left flank is looking good, Chatfish! We're doing it! Oh! The cannon smacked my dudes! Get in, little friend fish. Be a good little fishy. It's like, good little fishy. Those grenadiers are about to bust. Oh my god, what's going on? What's going on with the movement? They're fucking bugging. Sometimes the movement seems to bug out. Alright, we can't pursue. That's a major F. And they're retreating. God fucking damn it. Seems like sometimes the movement's a little finicky. Because I don't know what happened there. Trying to level the herb blower. Let's move on. Let's see. It's a cute little game. The flat earth, flat map and sprint freeze bother me. What? The troops also move very slow, but I like something about it. Yeah, it's more slow. It's more about, like, pacing yourself. It's not like Total War where it's, like, lightning quick, which is just lame. Like, it's a thinking man's vidya. Thinking man's vidya. My artillery and their inability to hit things is amazing. I love it. Like, sir, we can't hit fucking anything. I know. I know you can't. Alright, let's see. The Freikorps are not doing well in the friggin' slightest. We switch targets to them. Open fire on those horsies. Countercharge. And then charge the general. Okay, we broke the dragoons. Holy shit, that worked. We gave them a full fucking volley and then we got the fuck out of dodge. Get back into cover. Left flank is breaking! Left flank is breaking! Chatfishies! Are we gonna rear charge them? And hope for the best? That we can clear up those enemy dragoons? Oh yeah, that hurts those horsies. That hurts those horsies good. We shattered them! Wee-haw! I think I can get to those skirmishers in time to get them to not rout. Switch those Hungarian Fusiliers. Boy, boy. Yeah, we just don't have the manpower. We're doing damage. Well, stream Genghis. It's not. It's brand new. That's why we're streaming it. He's like, I don't understand what that fucking means, kid. I don't get it. Why do you stream new games? Fucking weird. You're my face win, Chatfish. My face win. Every day. Alright, blow him up. Blast him. Austrian Cuirassiers. Fire! Come on! Oh god. Okay, well, they're cooked. Alright, the left flank is cooked. Chatfish, you gotta be strong. You gotta be brave. Countercharge with Polly's pollinators. Oh god. We've made contact with the enemy. Polly's pollinators are not doing good. I think we're cooked. I think it's over, Chatfishes. We're having Friedrich get in there. Rats, Sturmrat's raiders over there are holding the line. But Chumba's chargers are fleeing the battlefield. A shame for display. Polly's pollinators are also fleeing the battlefield. Another shame for display, as far as I'm concerned. Friedrich, just fucking run him down as many as you can, I swear to god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, big Fs, chat, big Fs. Alright, well, we do have stakes up. We do have stakes up. Cannons, can you fire on them in time? No, you can't. You're done. Alright, they hit the stakes. The stakes hurt them pretty bad for the initial part, but not... Oh my god, Kens, what are you doing? Oh, you're out of ammo. That's what you're doing. I get you. Our general is toast. He's getting as many kills as he can. Well, yeah, we were pretty outnumbered there. It's over, chat bros. The Austrians have the high ground, DLC. Well, Rat's Raiders actually beat off the Austrian Dragoons. Alright, we're gonna order them to countercharge. They're going in. Sturmrat's gonna get in there, Sturmfishy! Okay, Sturmfishy's cooked. He's cooked! Oh my god. Sturmfishy broke another enemy unit! Oh my god. He's gonna break, though. They're gonna fire so many fucking muskets on him, it's not even funny. Alright, we did as much damage. Oh my god, Polly came back at the last second. Polly, get up here! Sturmrat, no! Damn, we're cooked. Dead burb. Rotisserie chicken. Alright, let's see. It's unfortunate, Chatfishies, but we're dead. Okay, we can look at that. We lost a lot less guys. We actually killed an extra, almost, was it 600 men? Not bad. We actually captured a lot of enemies, which is just funny that we're actually getting, like, prisoners. We were outnumbered substantially, so that's not terribly surprising. I noticed that that frame is a bit special. Oh no, it's a skeleton! Well, there you go. It's October. It's spooky now. Oh, spooky. The cause of the Kingdom of Prussia is undone. With the Habsburg monarchy triumphant, the war ends in Saxony. Your army is broken upon the field of Zuaku. As we can see, our campaign, we survived 117 days. We earned 3,065 monies. We got 3 modifiers. We inflicted 13,000 casualties upon our enemies, and we suffered 12,000 casualties. And we won 7 battles. We fought 7 battles, we won 5, and we lost 2. Those defeats kind of really were crippling. Morties, yes, pretty much it. Von Ratberger did a great job. He got 2,715 kills. He won 4 battles. Sadly, Dumoulin didn't do nothing. Well, I already have wishlisted the game. Then we can be the British and be red. Wid. Perfection. Alright, yet again we go into the breach chat. Junker's aristocracy. Okay. It's not terrible, but it's not golden either. It's not grand or splendid. Modifiers. We'll set it back to difficult. Which is it give us more difficulty because the resource and item cost is a bit harder, but we're playing on a harder challenging setting. Iron Man mode, multiple save files disable. Yes, we're doing Iron Man chat. And every mistake we made is permanent. It's like, but weren't you doing it already? Because you want quick saving? Yeah, shut up, chat. Shut up, your little fucking mouths. Enter save name. Call it turnip chips. We'll name it after Chatfish. Look at that. Beautiful. Wonderful name. Here's the save file. We're going to stuff him full of so many saves. Alright, chat. We have 3 distinct choices. 1 is Occupy Saxony. Now I'm going to make a poll, and you guys are going to decide, and then you guys are going to totally make this into a donor war, because I have to track now. Occupy Saxony. Reinforce Hanover. And we have Suppress Greater Poland. Which we did that last night. But it didn't work very well, did it? Did it, chat? Now you can read what they do, you little goobers. So, Occupy Saxony. Siege 2 forts. Reward Prussian dragoons join your army. So, that's one of our objectives. Secure 6 settlements. Reward Foreign Advisor Doctrine is acquired. And we will be facing against the French and the Austrians if we occupy Saxony. If we reinforce Hanover, we'll be fighting exclusively the French. Our objectives are reinforce 4 outposts, reward is Frey infantry, Jaegers join the army, and secure 5 battlefields. Reward target training doctrine is acquired. Then our third campaign is suppress Greater Poland, raid 3 settlements against the Russians, reward Prussian cuirassiers join our army, or dismantle 5 slums. Reward frontline focus doctrine is acquired. There you go, chatfishes. I can't weed, says Dough Girl. Well, chat, currently Greater Poland is in the lead at 57%. Well, chat, are you going to bully the Polish? We could be helping Hanover or Saxony. Is this what we're going to do? Not go to Hanover or Saxony? Much better places in Germania. I mean, Poland's not even a part of Germany yet, but that's besides the point. So, holy shit. Green Branch donates a whole $1. Thank you for the generous donation, Green Branch. Where would you like to assign that, you filthy, filthy little German? Say, I'm not German, kid. I'm a fucking Gretchen butcher.
Okay, the little bro.
I blew up my eardrums. It's okay. That little bro, it was loud. Alright, now that my eardrums are exploded, I've kind of just hate my life. That hurt. That hurt me spiritually. That hurt me emotionally. And fundamentally speaking. Then Grumpy donates $1.37. As I'm attempting to open up Google Drive so I can access the Dono document. Greater Poland, unit please, fit, thank you for the donation. Grumpy donates $1.37. Oh my god, Google Chrome, load! I have a Polish uncle-in-law, he installs GPS in cars, very lucrative. Well, you know what I don't have? I don't have a Polish uncle. I have a Polish Chatfish, his name is Oakview. Just eats him, he's dead. He's gone, killed him. Let's see. Dono sheet. I love Google Chrome so much. It loads like potatoes. Alright, come on, man. Within my motherfucking lifespan. Alright, so we got $1 for, what was it? Poland. Then we've got $1.37 for nothing. Because Grumpy Rat didn't say what it was for. And that's going to be Greater Saxony, right? No, wait. I don't know why I thought that. Hey, on Discord, how do I claim? Says Connor. Well, Connor, go to your Gmail, grab a screen grab of your receipt, which will be in your Gmail, and then send it to me, Kibbs, or Rapier. I will not track the hashtags. Actually, I'm going to have to, because you didn't fucking write them down in a bigger donation. So, yeah, it kind of fucks me over, doesn't it? It does! It does! Oh my god, what is this? Okay. It's $1. Finally, it's $2.37 in total for the daily goal. Then we press Control F, and then we look for FFX, which doesn't exist because nobody typed it in that. It's called Final Fantasy 14 instead. We put 137 towards that, and then 137 towards that, and then we're done. Gotta love it. Need more fucking of it. 1.37. There. Thank you for your donation. Very, very generous, Chatfish. Suppressing Bowen sounds like regular Tuesday. Yes, I did, you muppet, says Chatfish. They're so fucking mad. Alright, chat. Currently, we're set to attack, what was it? I already forgot. Poland. As it's now the popular vote as well. Because that's what Gruncha Buncha donated to. Greater Poland, unit please, and fit. Thank you very much. Very, very, very generous. But I must waddle away. Temporarily. I must grab something. I'll be right back, chat. I need you to entertain each other. And chat for like 5 fucking seconds. Like, talk to each other and tell each other how to feel. That taken care of. We should be golden. Okay. I said Poland, you muppet. Same tags. Rude. Rude. Tracking peanuts is always a nightmare. Let's see. Mostly because it's weird numbers. And it's not good for stream. If this continues, I will cease tracking, and then I will let somebody else take over. Let's see. 2.71. Guess this interrupts stream too much. Alright, nobody's contesting Poland anyways, so poll's over. Yelp. Whatever. Moving on. So, for Greater Poland it is. Act 1. Greater Poland. It's not great. It's a shithole. But we're going there. It's like, wow! Because they live there. Because they live. We have our same dudes as usual. We have Green Branch, and we've got little fucking Goompy. Green Branch and Grumpy Rat. Isn't that just adorable? There we go. Perfection. Oh my god. Stormrat, you're donating fucking on other things? I hate you so much. Well, yeah. I'm not tracking that. Where does I can't do those numbers. Alright, that'll have to be done later. You'll get a unit and you'll get a decision as credits. Don't do that shit. It's too much stuff for me to keep track of without doing stream properly. Thank you for the nation. Sturmrat. I like how you switch from stream elements to labs randomly. It's not Philippine pesos. That's 22 Norwegian kroners. But yeah, that'll be tracked later. Fortunately, that does track the donations. Alright, moving on. Too much shit's happening. Alright, too much shit is happening. Cantonus, blah blah blah, Sturmrat. What? Why has he selected this guy? Go on. Put him back down. Put him back down. I've got him, like, stuck in my mouse selection. I couldn't, like, drop him. Okay, so we got this little guy here. Now, before we do that... Oh my god, it's stuck! What the fuck? Okay, I found a new bug. Wonderful. Okay, well, I guess we'll just save again, then we'll load again. Alright, we can get 32 thalers or fucking provisions or ammunition. We'll just do over all the assignments. I'll decide everything, because donor wars are just not going to be trackable. Alright, Kossian. There we go. We'll just fight these dudes. See if I collapse today. Feeling like I am. Alright, let's see. Feel like I'm on the verge of a total mental breakdown. Alright, let's see. We should move forward. There's a big field we could die in. Yes, fertilize the field, chat. Fertilize the field. Friedrich von Prussen. I wish you could see the forecasts as in where your units were going to go. Well, Grumpy Rat move on the right. We got Sturmrat over there. On the right side, and 2 blank units. For now, the only thing we'll have available is Chatfish can purchase slots. Kib is indeed overwhelmed. I've been overworked for the last couple weeks now, and it's getting to a pretty bad critical point, I think, in my life right now. Kib is pushing hard, but just getting by barely. It's one of those years where we're having a good year, but we're also having a terrible year, you know what I mean? Like, things are going well, but they're going bad. Things are going... You know what I'm talking about. So I said, keep my dono. We need clap cheek regiment with pink flag uniforms. Wow. Thank you for the nation. I will try to make that. Make sure you try to include your hashtags in your donations because it'll be tracked after stream. I can't track it right now. It just interrupts the flow of the stream too much. Makes the stream become ass. So I don't want to do that. Otherwise I'm just like getting distracted. Alright, we got surf recruits. Real scary. They're Russians, so yeah, they're really gonna want to fight. Kibs getting old. Kibs is getting burnt out. It happens to the best of them. I got up at like 6 a.m. this morning just to work on the game, make as much progress as I could. Made a pretty good amount of progress, but not good enough. It's always never good enough. It's like that always is that way, you know, where you just work and you work and you work and you just make so much progress, but it's just like, and then you're like, look at it and like, that's a lot of progress. And you're like, I haven't done anything, is what it feels like. I haven't done anything. Like, yeah, I've done a lot, but I've not done enough. It's like that every day of my fucking life. I hate my life. I hate it. Why can't I produce things faster? Why does it take 30 years for something to get done? I hate it. I hate it. 30 years for that. 30 years for that. Oh, nightmare. Nightmare is what it becomes. Alright, well, the serfs are on their way. They'll be here before you know it, Chatfish. The guys on the right are being pretty delayed, which means that I think we can probably give them a good whipping. Because if they're delayed enough, we can actually put most of the firepower focus on them. Well, dream, little Conagini. Where's the demo? Oh, the demo for this game? It's on Steam. You can download it right now. It's available. It's called Master of Command. It's pretty good. Unironically, it's actually really good. Like, if you want like line infantry combat, it feels pretty solid. I really hope that the studio learns from this game and then continues to improve. Alright, let's see. Yeah, he said this up in Discord. Very good, Connor. I'll take a look at it when I get a chance, buddy. Are they gonna charge, or are they just gonna keep going forward? Okay, they're finally gonna return fire. I mean, they're gonna just get laid into. Okay, we just keep peppering them. See, once that unit breaks, then we can put more pressure on them. And that's where I'm going to turn Sturmrat in, and Sturmrat's going to focus on this guy on the right. So I haven't seen that he's joined. I'll check this thing. I've got a message request. I assume Brilliant Quartermaster is you, yeah. I will give you your appropriate ranks in the Discord so you get access to the back end. Okay, that's good. He broke. Alright, so here's what we do, chat. We just pepper the fuck out of them as soon as they arrive, alright? Okay, actually we're reloading, so I don't know if we'll actually be ready to pepper them. Oh shit. Well, we got the jump on them, it looks like. Okay, move these guys over here. Come on, little fishies. Get in position. Let's go! Alright, they're shattered. They're cooked. They're cooked, chatfishies! Alright, you know what? If they're gonna be goofy about this, The morale's already pretty shattered. Okay, we got this. They're gonna get fucked pretty good. They're gonna absolutely break. Skirmish's probably gonna rout before then, though. Yep, he's gonna rout. Oh, yep, there it goes. Stormfish, no! Unfortunate, he ran away. Grubber asks Connor, do you have a chatfish? I don't believe he does, but I'm not entirely certain. You never know. Good to ask. There is a chatfish charity program Chatfish can apply to. Just let me know if you would like to get into it. Thalers, more monies and ammunition, or getting some more manpower back. Veterancy. Make my guys tougher. We'll try that. We leveled up. Very good. Levels are a beautiful thing. Everybody loves them. Everybody needs them. Everybody wants them. Dismantle 5 settlements. Or no, we need a raid. Do not buy replacement dudes here because they are expensive. Replenish our boys. Give them some ammunition. And heavy socket bayonets. Wait, did I not equip their things? I didn't equip their bonuses? I thought I did. Oh, I guess I'm fucking forgetful today. I will give them that, and we'll give them the reload and accuracy bonus so they shoot faster. The minus stamina thing kind of sucks a little bit. We'll give the little horsey guys the Bible, aka Grumpy Rat, little Grumpstar, little Grumpinator, little Grumpkins, Grumpaluffagus. Minus 4 morale. That's not really a good idea for them. Okay, so we'll give the pipes to this Cantonist recruits. Did we get any more Chatfish buying any more units to be named after them? Florial wants the cheek clappers, that's right. Cheek clap, clap cheek regiment. Well, that's Sturmrat. Okay, clap cheeks. There we go. There we go. Perfection. Keep, don't forget Clap Cheek Regiment with pink banners and pink facing on their uniforms. They're already pink partially, you sick fuck. These are pink, 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 pink. There, it's just pure pink flag. Perfect. Just the way you wanted it. And the primary uniform color will be la pink. You know, pink used to be a very masculine color back in the day. So, they're probably very masculine. The more you know. Learning with Kib and Chatfish. Let's see. Alright, well that's all she wrote for them. Staff College Quartermaster, that. Okay, don't buy any people here because they're too expensive. So what we're going to do instead is we're just going to raid them. Yeah, we're going to sack their settlement. Now that we've engaged in commerce, we're just going to kill them. It's like, okay, guess he died. Which gives us free monies, which in food, which is always a big W. Now going up there to hit that slums is a bit risky. We got a wheel of cheese. Nice. We got a Bible, gunner implements for reload speed for cannons, and large cartridges. Green Branch gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous. It lands on Pedrochi. Thank you very much. Very generous. I'm going to remove all the things I tracked purely so that when people come in, it's easy for them to figure out what was happened and what didn't. So I'm just going to remove it all. There. The daily goal will go up a little bit, but I just can't be asked to track it. Can't track while streaming, otherwise it'll interrupt flow of stream. Forget stream policy. Ransom out the prisoners. Get reservists. Oh yeah. Now we can replenish our dudes to full, which I think we already have. Now we've got some spare dudes to go. Hopefully run into another settlement. There's a little village. Alright, can get some dude bros. Frycores, Cantonus. Okay, we can get some dude boys, and I think we should. But we can't really actually get dude boys, because we need to buy a brigade in order to actually use them. Fuck! Oh wait, no, it's not over, chat. We're good. Alright, we can't make use of these. We're gonna get rid of the plug bayonets. Tompions, which will increase our accuracy. We'll keep those. We'll keep the bibble. We'll get rid of this guy, because I want more money. And more money means more dudes. And more dudes mean more chatfish. So we're going to buy the Cantonus recruits, which are a bit on the expensive side. The Frycore is even more expensive. Can I squeeze out any more money? I might be able to. But first, let's apply buffs to all the dude boys we got. No, what am I doing? No, stop doing that. Alright, let's see. Increase their accuracy. There. Now they'll hit real good, like. Check real good, like. We're keeping the cannon thing. Morale, +6 and movement speed. So they don't rout as easily. Some cheese, which will give them more stamina. That should probably go to the Grumpy Rat. Grumpy Rat needs cheese. He's a rat after all. He's got a bobble, which is good. Bobbles are good. Bobbles make everyone feel good about themselves. Minus morale damage. Reduce ammo consumption. And the little booties can probably be sold for money. Let's go to Town Square, sell the little booties for 36 gold, which will put us to 206. We don't have a cannon, so fuck it, sell that right now. And what we're going to do instead is we're going to get they extra dudes. Oh, we're so close. We can't afford it. Don't sell the bayonets, lol. That's right, all you can do is okay, bud. Fucking, I hate your name so much. Oh my god. Okay, bud. Like, that's just... Your name is now Buddyfish. I've changed it for you. You're welcome. They had to update your name. Thanks. Appreciate it. Lots. Alright, the enemy has 2 friggin' cannons? Wonderbar! So I can really get shelled real good. Mmm, delicious. I love being shelled to oblivion. It's one of those days. It's one of those days where you wake up and you just like, I'm angry all of a sudden for no reason. I'm just gonna fucking blow my little kid body parts all across the battlefield. Alright, so start moving forward. Grumpy Rat, you little chubby little fuck. He's like, the little sad squeal noise was pretty good. I give you a 6 out of 10. Pretty good. Grumpy Fish is gonna flank around and try to get them. So we got Russian musketeers, surf recruits, and it looks like 2 Russian battalions of artillery. No, crap, there's a big one back there. That's not good. We're gonna get shelled to friggin' oblivion. Alright, chat, I need you to be strong. I need you to be brave. You have to fight for Das Kaiser or something. Der Kaiser, ja. Sprechen Sie langsam, bitte. Sturm rat is a little rat fish. Okay. We can speed this up a bit. Okay, the cannon's getting ready. Alright, Clapcheek and Green Branch is going to focus on bringing down the surf recruits on the left, while Sturmrat's just going to go down the middle and be brave and strong and stuff. And random Catanist groups are going to go over there. Well, Grumpy Rat's going to flank over on the right there. What I absolutely adore about this game is the name tags. The fact that I can see your little dumb names right there means I know I'm sending you to your death. And now I know who's going to die where. Total War, take a fucking page from this, you stupid bastards. Actually, I don't care about them. They're probably going to make ace anyways. Let's see. We got to get over here. We have the Cantonist recruits. They're going over there. Oh. Let's slow down. Slow down. Don't let them shoot me. Don't let them shoot me. Alright, will they focus fire on the actual threat, or are they gonna just goober? They're gonna goob! They're gonna goober after the cavalry. Alright, well, whatever. Oh my god. I just forgot about Green Branch. It's just like almost point blank with those dudes over there. Fuck those cannons. Unironically, fuck them. Well, on the bright side, we're gonna get another salvo off into them. Right, there we go. Okay. Let's get our boys up there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Or make contact with the enemy. Let's go! Come on, get in there, fishies! Let's go! Don't body block the entire regiment. Come on, man. I know it's hard for you. Well, we got a pretty effective charge off. Not sure how that's gonna go, though. Alright, focus on the big fuck-off cannons. Oh, Sturmrat, you running little baby. Oh my god! The right flank couldn't break through. The Russian Musketeers are too good. The Russian Musketeers are way too good. They absolutely kicked our ass. Oh my god, fuck me. I didn't even get a charge off. I just got cooked. Alright, they're shattered. Next unit, switch targets. Get that other cannon off the field. Get that other cannon off the field. Chop, chop. Reload, reload. Alright, gotta be careful on the right flank now. Sorry, it's Grumpy Rat's coming back. He got a little scared. Like, charge crashed my team. It happens. You know, charges crash things sometimes. Alright, they're shattered. They're gone. They're gone. Okay. Alright, form ranks and get ready to fire on those serfs. Get them down. Okay, we're laying into them. Listen, there's a bunch of rat units, okay? There's Grumpy Rats on the field, Sturmrats on the field. Oh my god. No, do not charge them again. That did not go well last time. Let's learn our fucking lesson here, please, boys. Let's learn our lesson. About face them. Once they fire a salvo, get ready to charge. Never mind. About face the top there. We got enemies coming from the north. Alright, Grumpy Rats, get in there, you little chubby chatfish guy. So, whoa! Come on, Grumpy. That charge is going pretty good. Okay, it's going pretty bad. Alright, you've done what damage you could. Now leave. All that what did was buy time for the muskets to fire freely into them now. Nice full salvo. Come on. pepper them. Grumpy, run! They're shooting in the back, Grumpy, don't stop! It's like, fucking scream. Okay. Form ranks and blast them. There we go. Alright, Chatfish are peppering them good. I feel like using Cav to interrupt their firing is perhaps the best way to use them. Yeah, I think so as well. Because what that did is it interrupted their firing and reload, and now they're repositioning, which allowed these two, basically, like, cantonist units to get more shots down range into those musketeers. And then Grumpy Rat's going to form up over here. He's going to regenerate his stamina. And we're going to move you down here. Little Kaiser. Der Kaiser! Alright, we're about to fire another salvo into those musketeers over there. Okay, that's gonna be just gonna grind away at each other over there. Alright, gonna wait till that stamina recharges. Get that up to green. Grimrat's suffered more casualties than he's killed, but they're also going against these musketeers, which have socket bayonets, which is not pleasant. They haven't actually done any charging. Alright, they're very close to breaking. They're very, very, very close to breaking. Alright, let one more salvo start going. Alright, 3, 2... Alright, go! Get that charge off. It should be the thing that breaks them. We get the general in there. We're gonna just smash them. Smash them! Alright, get these biters up there. There we go. We got them. Alright. Army broke! We did it! Woohoo! Yeah, I really like this game. It's kind of addictive. Let's see. Welcome to stream, Alucard. D. Grayson. Arch's former boyfriend? What are you talking about? We're still friends. We're actually working on a new channel together. Remember, I left the Archcast because it didn't pay. Well, no, it paid, but it paid too little for me. But welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty good. Making video game, playing new video game, having a good time. Let's hope they make a multiplayer version. A multiplayer version of this would be sick. So, like, imagine where each player can play as a brigade, right? So it's like, okay, so it's one army, but one army is 5 players, and it's co-op. That'd be sick. And then each one player plays as a full brigade. That could be interesting. Though the issue is that would already start the game at, like, max tier stuff, you know what I mean? It still would be a cool concept. Alright, so we got Military Treatise of Cohern, a Dutch manual on fortification and calculated fire, precision, and positioning are everything in this treatise. Plus 6 accuracy, plus 15% bonus cover. Then we got Jean Coping muskets. They are better than your average musket. And some dirty, stinky clothes. Alright, so we got a couple options here. We can get some conscripts and reservists to bump up our numbers a little bit. Or we can take some massive veterancy bonus. That's 1,074 veterancy with 126 provisions. We'll take the veterancy because that'll give us food, which will buy us time. And that will level up our regiments a bit further. Co-op version would be neat? Yeah, it would be really cool. I'm actually really looking forward to what this studio does. I think they've really recovered themselves after the last thing. Alright, we've got 3 choices here, and I'm gonna choose. So, we've got Grenade, Burly, which is completely useless because we have no Grenadiers. Prudent, combat effectiveness plus 5%, but officer command radius minus 25%. Or Ammo Prepared, which reduces ammo consumption by 25% and reload speed is increased by 5%. Which honestly is going to be the better outcome, honestly. That's going to basically allow our guys to put more shots down range while also reducing the amount of consumption of munitions so that we're not consuming ammo as quickly. We're also going to fully restock our manpower in these units. Now we need a little bit more men because we couldn't actually get the Sturmrats regiment back up to full strength. That is a bit unfortunate. As a reminder, chat, if you're new to the audience, do not forget to pick yourself up a custom Chatfish for $30. You can grab one by donating $30. If you do, go join the Discord. Link is in the description. Get your custom fish. Make sure you get it before the end of the year so that you're on the end of the year banner. Otherwise, you'll miss out on this opportunity to be on this year's banner. Orders will be closing for that in the nearby soon times. So you gotta hurry. Or you'll miss out. Don't miss out. If you can't afford one, that's okay. Let me know. I've got a special charity program set up for those who can't afford them so that nobody gets left behind. So just let me know. All right, let's see. What's this do? This gives us cannon bonuses, which again would be great if we had cannons, but we don't have any. So, me. All right, so we have a couple options here. Manpower, getting manpower back here is going to be cheaper. So we're going to pay a little bit of gold to get some manpower back. Now we can sell some stuff. There's limber chests and there's like stuff usage amount for. Oh my god, there is. You can buy items for grenades and limber chests, which ammo consumption for cannons a bit more. But that one really hurts that. Stakes in general, which is interesting, and we've got a town square, which sells some basic niceties, but nothing particularly useful. I mean, accuracy is nice, but losing stamina sucks. Because our boys get slow and they get sluggish, and that's never a good thing. So I think what we're going to do instead is we're going to go into not purchasing another regiment. I would love one, don't get me wrong. I want to sell these worn muskets, see what money we can squeeze out of them. The treaties for Cohorn, we can't really make use of it, and captured uniforms are just easy money. So we'll sell that. That's going to raise us to 510 gold. It actually does give us enough money to buy another regiment, so I think we will actually make use of that and get more cantonists. Now, I would like to get Frycorps dudes, but they're too expensive. So instead, we're just going to take more cantonist recruits, like so. And that's going to bring us up to a total of 6 regiments in total, which is still good. It's not great, but it's getting better. We also need to top off our boys. Put that button there. And with that done, we've basically done all we can here. Now, with that taken care of, I think what we're going to do is we're going to buy what's cheap again. We're going to buy some more reservists. It's going to cost a little bit of money, but it's always good to have a little bit of extra manpower so we can take casualties. Then, we're going to raid this town, and we're going to pass the time. We want to burn it to the ground because it's part of one of our objectives. Now, there's a battlefield directly to the north, but that's too far away, and we got to manage our time here. So, burn this. It gave us some money. We gained large limber chest and entrenching tools, which will give us a 20% bonus to cover. That's good. Would be nice if we had some cover. There's a large town called Ostro over there. I'm going to march up here to these slums, though, because we have to do this. Are we going to wager some money? You know, what happens in the HRE stays in the HRE. We're going to wager everything. Alright. Well. Nothing happened. I think we basically just made our money back. There's an enemy fort there. I'm not sure we can take it. I'm not sure what the combat strength of that fort is. Let's go investigate. Strip the fort of supplies. We'll give him 2 weapons. Garrison the fort will give us 2 weapons, and enemy HQ is delayed by 1 week. That buys a substantial amount of time. I think we'll garrison it. That gave us land pattern muskets, substantially higher value, and Nutstadt muskets, which are also better weapons. So let's go to our regiments and see what we can equip. So these guys are still using worn muskets. Let's get that crap out of here. Let's give these guys the land pattern muskets because they have higher veterancy. Their bayonets are absolute ass. We need to replace those pronto. Alright, so what do we got here? We've got another worn musket. We use the Neustadt musket for these guys. There we go. Excellent. Very good, Chatfish. Alright, so let's get back to the road. There's a slum over there. We've taken care of one slum. Oh, another little village. Perfect. Alright, we've got some money. They have a powder house. We can sell our crappy muskets. We don't need them. We can't really make use of entrenchments too much. Now let's see. Cheval de Frise, which is good quality. Movable barriers lined with pikes used to block roads, defend flanks. Offers a base 15 points of cover and charge resistance of 25. That's pretty good. Buck and ball. Okay, first we're going to sell those items. That's going to raise us to 214 gold in total. The quartermaster has some stuff for sale. Cover bonuses, melee damage bonuses for infantry +8. That's very, very good. There's a stable. We can get some better horses if we want. The real question is, what are we going to upgrade? We've got a lot of choices, and I hate choices. Choices mean you got to think about stuff. Yes, ooh. Alright, so we got medicinal herbs, which will give us some of our bend power back, which is still pretty good, but I think we should hold off on that. Oh, this town sells hussars. Okay, we're not going to raid this town. I want to raid this town. Oh, God, I want to raid this town. The hussars are worth 850 gold. They would be excellent to have. I would welcome a unit of hussars into my army. Unfortunate. We're going to raid this town. It's nothing personal. I just need to do it for a mission. Sorry. Burning. Perfection, Chatfish. Wunderbar. Prussian cuirassiers. Excellent work, Chat. We received large limber chests, cheese rations. Very, very good. Also, I almost forgot to show off the fan art for today. Let me cover the screen, little chat bros. We've got some work to do. We've got some shilling to do. We've got some money to make. Let's see. LBRB screen. There we go. Take a gander at Plake's good old fan artwork. Always excellent being part of the Bakering Boonch, I know. Nothing but the best quality for the best of Chatfish. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We've got chocolate chip cookies. We've got some other things. Always wunderbar. There we go. Wonderful, Chat. Wonderful. It's time to do our good old duty and show off the fan art of the day. So, Pondazan has gotten a new chatfish from Alu Palu, and it looks pretty goddamn great. It's a Tanya version of his chatfish, because he just, loves Tanya fish. Very well done, Palu. Excellently illustrated. He really likes to use his glow and his light and his heat and his cools. He's getting better and better, and he uses that sort of value with his weight. Look at that. Look at those eyeballs. Look at how wonderful they are. Good job, Palu, and congratulations, Pondazan, on your new chatfishy. Also, we have a chat sheet now available for Indio. Indio's regular chatfish will sell for $30, which are the ones on the left. They're simple and quick designs. Cell-shaded, transparent black background of your choice. Whereas his fancy fish we offer for a $60 fee are of a higher caliber with even more expensive detail. Look at that. Splendid work there, Indio. Absolutely glorious. High detailed fishes, fully rendered, can include some background, go crazy with. Yes, good job, Indio. I'm very proud of you. We also have a fan art from our good old boy, Jano Berries. Great work, Jano. As always, it's Oracle Aerith. Everybody loves Aerith. Everybody needs to see horrible things happen to her. Then, Lycanfish, good job to you, buddy. You actually finished your chatfish sheet. I'm making all the artists do this, by the way, because it's going to be more efficient. This is a chatfish by Lycanfish. A single chatfish design is 2,500 pixels by 2,500 resolution. Look at this guy with his specific resolution scaling. Transparent background, ideal for profile pictures. She's trying to pitch it. Licky, I'm getting proud of you, boy. Then you got this fancy fish with a whole scene, a more detailed piece featuring your chatfish. May include a background and or multiple chatfish. Wow, going above and beyond. Good job, Licky. Then we've got Semper Tantrum. Not much, but it's honest work for a rat. Thanks, Albine, for this happy, jolly farmer. Yes, he's a happy guy. He's a little Semper rat. He looks so goddamn stoned out of his gourd. Oh my god, help me. We have a fan art from good old Blake at request, by the way. I love this fan art. It's absolutely spectacular. It fully encapsulates what happens to chatfish when they've misbehaved, putting them in their goddamn place. I feel like there should be dramatic music for this. Cassivic received an animated fish for $70. I believe it's 70. Correct me if I'm wrong. Very well done. Great work, Palu, as always. Semper Tantrum purchased a fancy fish. Looks like he got the last thing a certain pal seals. I see the rivalry between Semper Tantrum and Decompresso is only yet deepened. After posting AI art again? Fair enough. Thanks, Lycanfish. You did great. Good job, Lycan. You really have improved your hands and fingers. You've been working hard on those. Good job, Licky. And then we have Former Ghost with his animated fishy. Very well done. And I think that catches up to all the fan art from there. Now, I hope to God there's no loot art in here. I'm going to have to delete the stream, and I'll have to scream. Oh, that was close. That was close. We're safe. We got some fan arts for our setting from Palicard. Great job. Princess Aya's looking absolutely stunning. Great job on the ink piece. Wonderful. And thank you for the fan art, Alu. Really appreciate it. He also spoils us with a second fan art piece of Princess Rhea. Very well done. Cheeky, I can even see your name signed there. Wonderbar. Even drew some little dead dudes in the background. Great work, Palicard. And what's this? Shoblin finished her art piece for Chatfish. Ah, we have Princess Aya. She's out there collecting fucking goddamn... Why is she collecting fruit? Either way. She's collecting fruit to make into Vesti, which is a drink from our setting. But you'll learn more about that once the pen and paper shit's complete. Also, great work, Indio, on this excellent fan art. He drew furry stuff. Good job, Chatfish. We've got Empress Armain in the top right. Rhea in the center middle as a kobold. God help us all. Aya's become a fucking bunny on the right. And Nezra's also a bunny. And Celeste looks like she became a mouse. But it apparently seems that Chatfish seem pretty happy with their chosen things here. I'm not so certain how I feel about that. I don't like this. And I think that's caught up. Yep. We're caught up on the fan arts, chat. Good job. Thank you for the fan arts. Thank you for the commissions. Wonderbar. Keeping the studio fed. Keeping the art team fed. Doing your part. All right. Where were we? Back to our adventure. Now that we've gone through fan art. A wild herd. Let's break them in. Saucy. Or turn them into sandwiches. Oh. I mean, 2 good horses. Let's take the horses. Come on. I don't want to turn horses into sandwiches. What do you think I am? I'm not Chinese. All right, so we got 3 recent horses, which do 10 melee damage. That's fucking good. And then stamina. Stamina's good, but I don't know about that. Let's take a look. Yeah, we're going to take the melee damage. That's going to augment their melee stat quite a bit. Now, we do need to get better sabers for these boys, but it'll work for now. We do have some spare cheese. Anyone want cheese? We could sell cheese. All right, so we got a... Wait, did we get a free unit? We did, actually. We got Prussian cuirassiers. We can give them... Oh, my God, they've got better swords. Okay, so their damage is much higher. I am so sorry, Grumpy Rat. You can have the other horse. We're gonna give you this one. You'll be faster and more agile. But we're giving the combat horse to the guys who already have high combat stats. Oh my goodness gracious. Wonderful, chat. That's up to 66. Plus 10 from weapons and plus 10 from items. Holy schmackaroli. They can have some cheese. Everybody loves cheese. Everybody needs cheese. Alright, back to the road again. Alright, there's a little slum down here. We gotta go dismantle that. Let's go take care of it. Okay, the enemy's command HQ is over there. Sir, a bit of quarrel has engulfed the local populace, splitting families and entire quarters into warring camps. The cause is long forgotten reading is hard for me, but the bloodshed persists. One side flies the banner of the local magistrate. The other, a peasant militia seeking to cast him down. We may throw our lot in with the authorities, offering coin to bolster their defense. If they prevail, they have agreed to reward us with a cachet of arms. Alternatively, we could provision the rebels, who beg only for food to sustain their struggle. Should they succeed, they will pledge us men, drawn from their numbers. Neither side commands certainty. Support the magistrate in exchange for fine weapons. We will lose $38, but we will receive 3 weapons, which we can equip our men with. Or promise 80 provisions, and we will receive 952 reservists, which will allow us to get an additional amount of dudes. I will allow Chatfish to decide this because it is the chat command that will lead us to glory. So, do we go for weapons, which is equipment, or do we go for reservists? Remember, chat, as a reminder, for those who are the less, not as smart as me, because, that's your average bucket fish, the reservists are basically the amount of dudes that we can replenish a unit with. That's basically our health pool, when you think about it. Or we can get weapons. which might increase the overall stats of our units, making them more powerful. Bear in mind that we have 1,109 reservists on standby at the ready to serve the Empress for her glory. But we have 463 sandwiches. That's not a whole lot, and we eat 10 of those per day. We're on day 44 of this campaign, and it seems that things are going rather well, so it's up to you. What decision you make might have drastic ramifications on how well or how good, or perhaps how horrifically bad we do. Chatfish have chosen in the favor of, currently, 50% in favor of weapons, while the other 50% are in favor of the reservists. That seems like a complete tie. Leave it to Chatfish to take an opportunity to have a actual impact on what's going to happen, and then simply choose to tie. It's pretty bog standard, if you ask me. In fact, I just can't really fathom why you guys just do this all the time. Like, come on. Break the tie. There we go. All right, 60 seconds, and we'll call the poll. So vote while you can, chat. Ding, ding. When the bell rings, you know what that means. That means the poll concludes, so choose quickly. That's right, I'm talking to you. Slap it fast. Well, I'm glad, Grayson. I doubt you would. He's just sitting there like, I fucking hate Kib. Now sit back in your bucket, Chatfish. It's like, Polymathy Kosh donates $5 to say weapons. Really, chat? What did I say about Dono Wars when I'm the only one here? All right, well, we'll do it, but you better... I'm not going to track the bonus hashtags. I'm only going to track the $5 for the Dono War. I leave it to my co-hosts and my trackers for tracking donations. Because otherwise, I'll fuck up the numbers, and then the studio will implode, and we'll all kill ourselves. You know, it's what you have to do when things go wrong. So you have 60 seconds to contest, chat. If not, forever hold your peace and remain seated in your bucket, just like Grayson. Great. Look at how Grayson's sitting there perfectly. His chatfish body is conformed to the edges of the rim of his bucket. His eyes bulging over the sides, spilling over. You can see him blink, one eye slower than the other. Blink, blink. You know what I mean? You like it? Don't lie. You need more of it. Good thing Kib never has a Kib issue. I don't have Kib issues. I have Kib problems. Kib problems are worse than Kib issues. More men for the meat grinder, says Dough Girl. I always knew you wanted to throw more boys into the grinder, you sick fuck. That was sarcasm, my intelligent friend. What do you think? Who do you think you're talking to? Who do you think you're talking to, Grayson? Don't be a slow fish, be a speedy fish. Move that tail fin. You're talking to Kib. El Kibbo the Great. Or Kibbo the Wise. Or Kibbo the Infinite? No. We've yet to put that one to the test. But you know that I'm a speedy boy. Oh, what the fuck is going on with that? That's weird. Okay, that seemed to have bugged out there. That's okay. I didn't need that to work anyways. All right, nobody contests. Congratulations, Polly. You are the victor of the bucket. All Chatfish bow before Polly, for Polly will be the new ruler of this land. Chatfish have chosen, and they have chosen in favor of sandwiches. Or weapons. No, he said weapons. Okay, good thing I read that, because reading is hard. Well, ooh. Okay, we got some Charleville muskets. That's pretty good. Genocoping muskets are meh. They're not bad, but they're not great either. And we've got dragoon swords. They're not spectacular, but they are a notable improvement for what we've been using, which is rusty piles of shit. So let's get that crap out of here. Perfect. Step 1. Get rid of the rusty shit. Secondly... Okay, so what are you using? You're using a land pattern musket. That's substantially better. A genocoping. Neustadt musket. And you've got a worn musket. You're going to take the lowest quality one. The genocoping musket. I can't speak Le German. And then next up, we're going to upgrade... we're going to upgrade yours. You have a genocoping musket as well. It's slightly... Yeah, it's going to be sold. And they're going to get the Charleville muskets. This will increase their accuracy and make them much stronger boys. They will now down enemies faster than you can say. Tickle. Tickle me fucking Elmo. Alright, let's see what else we got. Entrenchment tools will cost us stamina. It gives cover bone... I can't speak. I have a speech impediment. Cover bonuses. Alright, let's see. Perfect. I mean it. I need it. Alright, we've gotten stuff, and we're gonna waddle back up to the road. I'm gonna head to Ostro, this pretty little village. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no, wait. He's gonna run away. Get back here. I'm gonna fuck you up. He's like, oh! The Battle of Ostro. Alright, we heavily outnumber them. They have 2 units of Cossack cavalry and a unit of Russian provincial cavalry, while they are supported by 2 serf recruit unit and Russian musketeers. They are cavalry-centric. That's rather unfortunate for them, honestly, because we're going to lay into them and slaughter them like the savage Russian bastards that they are. Listen, whatever faction I play for, I always have a pro-nationality or whatever you call it, racism for my side. All right, we got a cute little town here. All right, very cute, very kawaii. We've got some disgusting savages over there. Kind of stinky. All right, let's see. We want to... okay. We want to secure forward as quickly as possible. Okay, so unselect him by that button there, and then we're going to try to rush to this position here. That's pretty far forward. I don't know if we can make it. If we double time it, we might get there in time. And then I want to set up on this side of the river with this unit here. Set them to run. We need another officer. Let's get our officer up here. Or let's get Friedrich II von Prussen to the front line. Coping and seething muskets. You're damn right. We're going to cope and we're going to see them. We're going to scream like a little bitch. All right, let's see. Those goddamn proto-communists are getting ready for battle. It's okay. Our proto-fascists are getting... Not everything is World War II, Kip. I know, but it's just funny. All right, let's see. We do need another officer. It is a bit foggy today, yes. If we scroll the camera below the clouds, we can help. You can also turn off the clouds, but I think the clouds add a great deal of depth perception to the game. They make the depth feel like it's, you know, a bit more prevalent, if you could say that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. No. Okay, they're going over here. That's le bad. Le fucking cringe, if you ask me. Alright, Grumpy Rat, I need you to back the fuck up here, buddy. Okay. Pushing Cusiers. And get over there. Perfect. Don't forget that, chat, Bloodlines the Masquerades campaign continues this weekend. Also, the, whatchamacallit, pen and paper character creation for the Call of Cthulhu campaign begins this weekend as well. We're also going to try to finish up Mass Effect Andromeda because I hate that game. It's fucking awful, but it's also funny, I know. I don't know. Like, I partially like that game because it's funny, but I also hate it because it's terrible. You know what I mean? We'll finish that up, and then we'll start Mass Effect 1. Or no, we'll start Arcanum first. It's fantasy racism. Alright, boys. We need to form up right about here. The enemy's going to make contact about there. These Cantonists, secure that flank there. Keep the Prussian cavalry in reserve. Friedrich, I want you over there. Looks like the enemy's moving their Cossack cavalry to the river there, and they're kind of hanging there. Which I don't much care for. No sirree. Alright, I don't like it. Green Branch and Clapcheek is over there. Sturmrat's holding that position. Alright, enemies have made contact with the line. Okay, what we're going to do is we're just going to roll forward. Prussian Cuirassiers are going to go on that side. Keep an eye on the left flank because we got 2 cavalry lingering over there. I don't like it. I don't like it. The enemy are continuing to advance. Alright, they're stopping. They're finally forming. Brace for a volley of enemy blasting. Oh boy. Okay, this is unfortunate. The Russian musketeers just have generally better aim than our poor Cantonists, who are just very, you know, new, fresh to war. Okay. Our Cantonists, cats, our cat people, yes, are almost in range. Meow. Okay, the enemy are coming. Fire. Oh, fuck it, countercharge. The provincial cavalry shouldn't stand a chance. Make contact, make contact. Alright, yep, there we go, yeah! They're shattered. Run, bitch, run! Alright, form up on the flank. Let's go. Double time, double time. Alright, the enemy right flank is collapsing. The left flank is still remaining immobile. Now that unit still may return. They are not shattered. Okay, let the enemies do as much damage as possible. Come on, boys. Pepper them good. Pepper them good. Right, the enemy are like the river's fucking with them pretty bad. Come on, Chatfish. Get in line. Get in ranks. I think they're gonna charge. No, they're not gonna get a charge bonus if they charge now. Yep. Oh nope, they're charging. They're charging. All right, that's fine. All right, break ranks. Get in there, boys. Okay, the enemy are forming there. Reform the line here. Move forward. All right, Grumpy Rat, I want you to cross the river. Get over on that side. Support Green Branch. Friedrich, I'm going to have you support Stern Rat and Clapcheek. We got enemy cavalry movement. Cossack cavalry's moving forward. All right, keep charging them down. Shatter them. As soon as they shatter, break off. And boom, they're gone. They're gone. Get out of there. All right, make way. Make way. All right, enemies inbound. Enemy cavalry charge inbound. Oh shit. Countercharge. Countercharge. Enemy charge is en route. Oh, fuck it. Turn around. We don't have any stamina. That's gonna suck. That's brutal. Get in there, boys. Come on. It's all in or nothing. Nerf or nothing. All right, Grumpy, go, go, go. Let's go for the Duke. Okay, that's going. That's going. Oh, God, I just pulled a muscle in my hand. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not. Oh, boy. Oh, damn. Our general just shattered? Who shattered? Oh, my God. There goes our general. Friedrich is running from the battlefield. A shameful display. All right, let's get in there, boys. Grumpy. Come on, Grumpstar. You do some serious damage here, boy. Reform the line. The enemy's overall morale is collapsing. Oh, fuck me. Get in position. Here they come. Here they come, boys! Alright, the serfs are pulling back. Fuck. Just get in there. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna have to countercharge. This blows. Alright, they're shattered. Come on, break them. Let's go. There we go. We got a happy chicken. That's one erect chicken. She's like, what the fuck? That's a pee-pee joke. Yep, that is. That was pretty clever. Thank you for noticing, chat. Oh, what's this? Money? Put it in the bag. More fucking cheese. And boots. And some better ramrods. Oh, boy. The sounding never ends here. Alright, let's see. We've got replenishment as an option. We sustained casualties, but we're going to take veterancy instead. The hope is that we level up these regiments and get them out of being cantonists as quickly as possible. My foot itches and you need to scratch it immediately, chat. Like, okie dokie. Alright, let's see. We've got Prussian mucketeers. Mucketeers. Yep, that's what Gibbs... He said it. Mucketeers. You know what that means. We're going to get the mucketeers and we're going to be happy. We're going to get the mucketeers. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Well, we upgraded a unit. As a reminder, chat, for those who contribute, you can become a regiment if you would so desire. We are $343 towards yesterday's goal. A little bit behind this week, chat. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. How are we going to pay the art team, chat? Like, the art team's going out of business, boss. It's like, ooh, the art team's... Just how it be sometimes. Just go out of business randomly. It's one of them weeks. You guys are saving for the RPGs, aren't you? Is that what you're doing? You do this all the time, don't you? Ooh, we can get cannons. What's this? Garbage gun? Get out of here. Get out of here. Cheese! Get out of here. Don't need cheese. And get the little booties out of here. And get that out of there. We don't need that. And we'll get that out of there for the extra money. Germanic muskets. Alright, that gives us 680 gold. We can probably buy some cannon boys. No, we can't. Oh, we kind of can. They have iron 6-pound guns, 3-pound guns. The 6-pounders probably would be better. I can't afford them because I'm poor. Poor as fuck. Alright, let's see. We got food, we got ammo. Let's check our army. Overall, let's do a full replenishment. Okay, that cut us down quite a bit in terms of manpower. Ammunition has fallen below 300 in total. Oh my god. I love Kick. Kick is such a shit platform. There's so many bots over there. It's worse than, like, Twitch, man. Kick is ass. Kick is the third-rate fucking platform. I swear to Jesus Christ. Want to freeze Cuffums? I don't know Cuffums is, and I don't care. No. I don't. I'm gonna cuff you. How about that? Just like, woo. Alright, we could get an officer. We could use an officer. Ammunition consumption, reload speed, bonus, movement speed reduction, but morale damage received reduction as well. Intimidating. Yeah, we'll grab that officer. Alright, well that hurt our finances quite a bit, We have von Oldenburger there. Alright, it's time to bring back Kibitz, von Kibbenheim. Kibbenheimel. Yes, Kibbenheimel. Yes, of course. There we go, perfect. Art team fight each other in a battle royale. The survivor gets to art. I will begin to take bets on who wins this battle. That's fair. As a reminder, chat, there is a free thing that you guys can do. There is a, what do you call it, open testing thing for the Discord server. If we need testers for the tabletop war game, if we are looking for new testers, and now that I see some new chatfish here, looking at you, Grayson, it's your job to play video games, right? It's your job to play stuff. He's like, yeah, that's my job, Kib. What do you think I do? Breathe oxygen? That's good. You should consider joining the Discord. Link is in the description. Following the rules. I know that's incredibly hard. That's incredibly... And going above and beyond and joining the free tabletop test team. That's right. Tabletop testers who participate in the tabletop test for our tabletop war game will get it for free. But you actually have to test it, though. That's the caveat. If you don't actually test, and I hear reports that you're not from the tester group, that you're not participating in the test adequately, your balls will be turned into dust. Wonderfully. Let's see. We got money still. Perfect. Playtesting or proper QA testing? Both. We've only, okay, so like, so far from the tabletop tester team, I've heard this. Your game is awesome. Your game is better than Warhammer. It's a good game. It's one of the best tabletop games on the market, which is great. I'm very happy to hear that. But that's not necessarily entirely what I want to hear. I also want to hear, like, we found some bugs, or we found this wrong with that, or we found like this, and we're fixing that. That's kind of what I want to hear more. I want to hear more bug testing and bug finding. I get that you guys think our game is awesome, and that's fantastic. But I also want you guys to find broken stuff. More broken stuff. Because I guarantee you, there's always something breaking somewhere. You just have to find it. Ooh, some sandwiches or some pelts. We'll take the pelts. Because pelts can be sold for just easy money generation. We're going to quickly run back to the town. We're going to toast it to the ground. Alright, so let's see. We're going to quickly go in here. We're going to go to the barracks. No, that's the barracks. We're going to go to the quartermaster. We're going to sell this belt. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Bada bing, bada bam. We got some money. Money, money, money. Cylindrical rods. Grab it. Oops. I'm just going to buy upgrades for my boys. For my boys! Reload and stamina. Gun picks. I mean, reload speed is a welcome thing. Cover bonus and melee damage. Good. Love it. Spontoons and axes. That's going to push down to 33 gold, but that's okay. We can upgrade our boys and make them a little bit tougher. Oh my god, the bayonets are fucking terrible. I forgot about that. It's all chipped and shit. It's like, yeah, that's no wonder why they get their asses kicked in melee. It all makes sense when you think about it. Alright, so let's see. Iron ramrods, that'll increase the reload speed. Very good. Get that reload speed. Cut it down. Cut it down as much as humanly possible. There we go. Reload speed has been reduced for this guy quite a bit. Actually, we don't need to... We want to kind of spread that out a bit so that everybody can kind of reload a bit faster. Give them an experience gain bonus. Very good, very good, very good, very good. All right, these guys all... Oh, wrong button. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Wrong button. Misclicked. Misclicked. Let's see. Give them an axe. Good. That's for chopping up chatfish who misbehave. Like, that's going to turn us into mincemeat, kid. I know. That's the plan. We're going to make you a little minced fish. All right, you were a cute city. You helped me when I needed you most. And that's why, after all that help, I'm going to start murdering and raping your people. I'm going to start I'm not a monster. They're a monster. They made me do it. Ah, delicious. Scrumptious monies. We buy... You know what would be funny is if you could, like, steal your stuff back. Oh, hey, look! Tobacco rations. Well, the way I look at it is sellables. And sellables are always a welcome sight. Now, the enemy HQ is preparing over there. Alright, what do we got? A barracks. They have a powder house. We have no cannons to make use of. And the boots can honestly go in the garbage. We'll sell that for additional mun-muns. Excellent. Now, is it possible? Do you guys have any cannons on you by chance? That's okay. You don't have to have cannons. Alright, quartermaster. Anything useful there? Not really. You got a stable. You got a town square. You got some cheese. Alright, I'm sorry, town, but you've served your purpose. You've served me loyally and faithfully. And it's time for you to be murdered and raped a little bit. So come here. Press the spacebar button. Just burning and raping across the countryside. The countryside. Now, oh, they ran away. Oh, no, they didn't. All right, we're slightly fucking outnumbered here. Now, what historically happens when we're outnumbered, chat, is we fucking get raffle stomped. So, let's try to fight this and let's try to win this. They don't have cannons. I would have bought it if they had any. Ah, god damn it. I swear to God, chat, if that Red Sun Dream isn't done this month, I'll have to kill myself. There's no way it's going to be done this month, by the way. Alright, let's see. Alright, Prussian cuirassiers on the right flank. Grumpy Rat on the left flank. Friedrich von Prussen in the center of the army. We are French now. The enemy has Russian hussars, Russian provincial cavalry, Russian artillery. I fucking hate that. Observation recruits? Oh god, what's their stats? Better than what I got, but their guns are ass, actually. Holy shit, they're fucking terrible. My boys got better guns. Alright. What about the melee bayonets? Crappy, crap, and crap. Oh, no. The first observation musketeers on the right are slightly something to be worried of. They have Tula muskets, and they also have socket bayonets as well, to boot. Ah, good. They're blowing me to fucking Kingdom Come. Wonderful. Sturmrat's getting his shit blown out of him. That's always a wonderful sight. Kind of wish you could capture cannons like an Ultimate General. That would be nice. I hope they expand it. French, Germans, same thing, says Doe Girl. Oh my god. Racist. Racist. Oh. Okay, I'm over it. Alright, boys, you ready to do your part and serve your master? Thank ye, my lord. My lord. Wonderful. I love how accurate their cannons are. Feels so good when it smacks into my body. Boop, 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 beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. I don't know, a little fucking little horn thing blowing. Alright, champ. No matter what happens, these goddamn proto-commies need to be put in that goddamn place. Yeah, okie dokie. Thank you, chat. I'm very proud of you. Oh, those fucking cannons! I swear they cheat! My cannons never hit shit. Their cannons, like, wipe out my unit in, like, 3 salvos. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, I'm over it. I'm over it. Sorry, crying. Alright, rush them. Alright, move to engage them. Okay, they're gonna aim at you, that's fine. Ah, oh, fuck me with a rusty spoon. Boy, boy. Okay, are they gonna be weird? Are you guys gonna be fucking weirdos about this? You're gonna fucking charge me? Is that what you're gonna do, you son of a bitch? That's what they're gonna do, I swear to God. Nope, they're forming a firing line. Surf recruits are slowly advancing upon us. That unit's fucking firing lines are fucked. Grumpy, go, go, go! Oh my god, the cannons. I swear to Jesus. Friedrich von Prusen, get in there! Shatter that observationist unit and show them what forward mean to be! Alright, get in there, boys. Yeah! Yeah! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Uh-oh! Run away, 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 run away. No, keep running! Don't stop! Don't fucking stop! Fire at will! Oh, fuck me. My cavalry's fucked! They're fucked! Oh, it's over, chat. F's in chat. F's in chat now. Alright, it's over. Alright, we broke this center there. That's the only good news I have. Oh, fuck me. Alright, that's not looking good. Alright, disengage, cavalry, let's go! Enemy cavalry are running away. Spider Pig donates a generous $2 and says, Keeb, have you heard of Bubbles? He may like this. Have you heard of Bubbles? He may like this. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you... Oh, Friedrich is broken! Enemy provincial cav in the center. Sermet countercharge. This is not looking good, chat bros. This is not looking good. Go. Alright, those units are routing out the map. A shame for this spree! Let's see. Oh boy. This is not good. This is not good. Looking bad, boys. Not gonna reload in time. Not gonna reload in time. Fire! Fire! Damn it! They fucked up. Alright, they got him. Alright, they're not coming back. Holy fuck, boys! Yeah. Feels like we just get stacked against this time. Rip. We're cooked. We're cooked, fishies. We're cooked! Well, on the bright side, we broke them. But, unfortunately, there's enemies on the other side of them. None of our units are reforming. And we have a complete shatter on the right from the cannons. Oh, those cannons are so busted. I will say, for whatever reason, they gave them, like, cannons that never miss. Like, they never miss anything. They always bust my balls, is what they do. Alright, at this point, a general retreat is in order. We gotta salvage what we can. Come on, let's go. General retreat, let's go. Ordering a general retreat. It's okay to lose. Know when you're beat, then withdraw. And then we can reposition and regain our forces. But Jesus Christ, game, those cannons are fucking brutal, game. Like, you gotta cut me a goddamn break sometime. Give it like, nah, your fucking cannons are gonna obliterate your cheeks. Alright, let's see. Replenish our dude bros in that army. That's priority 1. Give them back their ammunition to the top. There we go. Bada bing, bada bam. Alright. This village is pretty toasty, but we're gonna have to back off for now. Exit their line of sight and then flee south. Alright, chat. There's some little chickens down here. That's not fucking chickens, kid. It's definitely... It could be chickens, you don't know. It'll cost us money to do that, but we get an excellent greatcoat. I'll take the excellent greatcoat. Which again reduces melee damage received, which is still a godsend and a half if you ask Kib. Alright, that village looks empty. Go bully them a little. Now, because of the canton system, we'll get a replenishment of fresh dude bros. Very good, very good, very good. Then we have money to spend. We need cannons more than anything under the sun. Alright, there is a slum directly to the south, so we're not going to sack that settlement, I know, as much as I would love to. There's an encampment over here to interact with. Striking the cover of a moderate chance of night raid success. Face them in the morning. Faces a field army. Okay, that worked out. We got the night raid success, which gives us a bunch of reservists and thailers. That pretty much brings it back up to spuff. Oh, finally, socket bayonet. Something, finally. For our little dudes that don't have any good bayonets, they have ace bayonets. There we go. A new Stadt musket. It's better than those other muskets. Where is it? Germanic musket. Alright, let's see. Replenish the squads even further. There's a little army down here. We're going to pursue them. Yep, he's going to spot us. He's going to immediately flee. We're not going to let him get away. That's more favorable. Okay. We need a victory. We're running out of time to get another brigade up. We need another brigade active and ready. Okay. Deployment. The enemy has 3 units of cavalry and 2 units of line infantry, but no cannons. Fine a fuckingly a break is what I call this. Okay, so what we do is we select it. Wait, what? Or is it left control to do it? What's left control? Gotcha. Okay, we form up here. Then we have the cavalry in the rear, behind each unit on each flank. like so. And then we put the general staff and Friedrich right here. Perfect. Alright, frontier recruits. They're not too dangerous, and their equipment is really shoddy and crap. That's what I like to see. Our equipment's getting better, and our troops are slowly but surely leveling, which is good. Becoming slightly better than garbage. Just like, yeah, we hate being garbage. Garbage quality chatfish is never good. It's true. Alright, chat. We've tried so hard, and we've gotten so far, but in the end, it didn't fucking matter. Frontier recruits are on their way to meet us in glorious battle. I don't think we'll get there in time, honestly. So let's just double time it and get up there a little faster. Just get up on top of that hill. Perfect. Keep Grumpy Rat's cab in reserve. Because in case that Russian cavalry decides to charge over the top, and they have 3 units of cavalry, so we got to be mindful. We need to break the line infantry and then advance upon them. Alright, first salvo's away. Go there. Alright, now we just peppered them. We should be able to... amount of firepower we should be able to put down this should be substantial. Our frontier recruits are taking a pounding. That unit's going to rout. They're continuing to rush forward. Are they actually intending to charge? They're finally stopping. A pretty effective salvo. But our return salvos will be pretty painful for them. That unit's wavering, and they are cooked. Enemy horses are stalling forth. Oh shit, we can't fire in time. Alright, counter-charging. Alright, we broke them. Grumpret reformed behind the line. Okay. We'll just smash them in melee. Okay. The enemy cavalry is returning, but our boys are reloading. Steady, proper defensive formations, Chatfish. There we go. Russian provincial cavalry is heading down the center. A brave decision, a bold decision, but ultimately a foolish decision, as our Chatfish wait bravely to slaughter them like filthy, vile animals. Yeah, my eye itches. You gotta scratch it, chat. Now blast them. Oh, yeah. Switch fire. 3, 2, charge. Counter charge. Now. Victoire! Victoire! There we go, chat. That's what I'm talking about. The enemy has been vanquished. That wasn't a whole lot of thalers, but it was something. Well, the guns themselves were pretty good. Like my loot is like stuff they didn't even have. Alright, we're gonna get conscripts and restore some of our squad's potential. Units leveled up. Unit leveled. Unit leveled. It's like, unit leveled. Wah, 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 wah. Chatfish. Genocoping, pattern muskets. Right. Where's the these guns we've got? Neustadt musket. And we shall give him the best gun we have, which is a land pattern musket. It's better than what we had. Substantially. Oh, damn. It's only for infantry. Poodoo. Poodoo, Chatfish. Ammunition's getting dreadfully low, mind you. It must be gaseous, Chatfish. Alright, we have the opportunity to solve problems, fix things, get the cannons of our dreams, and we did. We did get the cannons of our very dreams, Chatfish. Wunderbar! Alright, so gunsmith. We can sell these garbage guns that are old rusty stanky bayonets. That will bring us up to 362 in Munmund, which is always a welcome sight. Potsdam muskets. Those are pretty good. But we'll hold off for now. For now, we have a little bit of healing we must do. Excellent. Yes, we stand at a healthy, nice, juicy little army size. I would like more gold, though. More thalers, as you Americans call it. But you did the American kid. Chatfish. Oh, what's this? That's an army of 10,000. We do not have the army strength to handle them. We were absolutely crushed last time, Chatfishes. Crushed. Oh, boy. Alright, chat. What do you think, Chunkums? Like, Chunkums? Oh, Kib, you're so sassy. You must decide now, and you must decide bravely. Boldly, even. What we do. I hate being alive. I wish I was dead. I wish I was dead. Being alive sucks. Because I have to fight this battle. And fighting this battle is gonna suck ass. It's gonna blow donkey balls. Check, what the fuck? That's gross. What the fuck? That's gross. That is gross, I know. But we gotta do it, chat. The assets look like AI. Wow, that's mean. It's actually made by the artists. Okay. Mean! Mean! Now let's see. We have whatchamadoozy. Alright, so attack them. I mean, bear in mind that we're in or retreat. So chat, bear in mind the discrepancy between our armies is actually pretty small. They have 8,584 men, we have 7,708 men. The differential between our two fighting strengths is rather substantial now. I'm gonna waddle away a little bit to let Chatfish decide. Oh, an event. Face that. We'll be right back. Yeah, we'll be back after these messages. All right, chat. You have 60 seconds to contest, or 60 seconds to swing the vote. But as it stands now, the chat high command is deemed 71% in favor of attacking the enemies that are red, while we are blue, striking them down and slaying them in glorious battle. Welcome to Stream Indio. Working on raising money to keep your fat assio fed. Chatfish are being a little bit slow today. They're waiting for those bigger days of the week. Just how it be. Alright, Chatfish have decided 73% in favor of attacking. Alright, we'll see if we can win this. Though we might get wiped. Now the units are a little banged up. Bear in mind their cavalry is basically non-effective. Which is good. But their amount of infantry that they possess is substantial. We have cannons of our own to do counter battery fire upon the foes. Now whether or not our counter battery fire fucking hits anything is another story. Because you all know how it goes. Like, and it's like, what'd you hit? And like, sir, we ain't found shit. And it's like, God fucking damn it, chat. Okay, you cavalry, just get out of the way for now. Reorient this shit ourselves in but a moment. As you should, and Chatfishes are slow by nature. May need to shake them a bit. Chat, do you want to be shaked a little bit? Just look at me like, no, not really, kid. There's like, yourself, Chat. Okay, I think we'll... Okay, we'll pull back a little bit. Withdraw to the defenses of the city to hold our glorious defensive lines. Chatfish. The Imperium has chosen the Chatfish of Chatfish. And then they look at me. They look at me with their gooby little eyes. Little goobsters. Then we shall move our general over here. And then we will deploy Captain. Captain. The Blood Ravens cannot be expected to do their job, Captain. Captain. I wish to shove this hammer up my ass, Captain. Fucking. Why does he want to do that? That's fucking weird. That's fucking... That's alright. Alright, so the enemies of humanity are approaching. Also known as the Russians. They'd get better, Captain. Captain, we can't get better cannons, Captain. These are the cannons God gave us. We will have to use them, Captain. We don't have to... Shut up, Chatfish. Oh my god, don't be bugged out. Don't be bugged out. I swear to god, I will scream like a little fucking pathetic woman if you do. Game? Game? I'm gonna... Scream. Frederick von Prusen, Captain. That is the king of our empire, Captain. Yes, Captain. I feel very black all of a sudden. I feel very black. It reminds me of that fucking goddamn Dawn of War character. Unlimber the cannons, Captain. I've been clicking the wrong button, Captain. I'm brain damaged, Captain. Captain. The Russians are approaching. They have serfs, Captain. I'm not particularly worried about them, though. They're just serfs. There's just a lot of them. That's the only problem. Gib has Tylenol, not brain. Damn, Captain. Captain, your mother has taken too much Tylenol. Oh no, I'm a Tylenol baby. Help me. Captain. Just like, stop. No, I don't think I will. Alright, chat. It appears there's a solid block of Soviet pig dogs. Okay, well, fortunately that salvo kind of fucking missed. Our cannons can't fucking hit them, Captain. Their cannons outrange me by a fucking light year. Holy friggin' shit, dudes. We're gonna get shelled for the entirety of this mission. Suddenly, it all makes sense, Captain. Indeed, Gibson? This isn't an Indian accent, Chatfish. This is me being of a too much melanin, Chatfish. Chatfish. I'm looking at you. I don't watch South Park. South Park is garbage. Used to be good, but now it's cringe. It's been cringe since like the Muhammad episode, when they kind of the network pussied out, and then it was kind of like lame downhill after that. All right, we're shelling them. That unit of hussars is so pathetic, it's just 9 models. That was a bit more worrying. It's 260 dudes in it. Alright, perhaps fire at the denser cluster of units, you dumbass artillery. How are you even shooting those guys? Oh, you can barely shoot them. Fuck me. Alright, Chatfish, we gotta be strong. We gotta be brave. They just look at me, their big bulging eyes like, bro, I'm scared. I'm fucking scared of all these fucking Russians, dude. Wow, you fucking... I think you missed... Oh, you did get some. Good. Good job. You managed to do the bare fucking minimum. His observation of musketeers on the right flank are slightly worrisome. But it's okay. We're going to kill them all. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. We're going to start shooting them so that they shoot me, so that I can charge them, so that we can kill them. We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. I don't know the fucking time. Alright, we made contact with the enemy, Captain. Opening fire. You know, bring some machine guns. Fuck me, the cannon! Oh my Jesus Christ! There, they fired. Now charge! Okay. Enemy's right flank is weakening. Jesus fucking Louises. We got cavalry. Disengage. Disengage. Enemy crossing the river on the left. Germanic must get closer to the enemy. Switch fire. Okie dokie. Alright, boys. This is painful. But slowly but surely, we're gonna whittle them down. Enemy cavalry movement in the center. Switch to melee. Countercharge. Oh, get in there, boys! Enemy surrendered! Enemy surrendered! Okay. The cannons are breaking that flank there. Switch fire on that unit there. Move to engage, bucket fishies. Let's go for the Duke. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, fuck me. They're charging. Oh my God, help me. I forgot to disable their melee mode. Oh boy. Oh, F's and chat, boys. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts so badly. It hurts so badly. Chatfishies. Alright, I'm going to break that unit. We're charging stamina. Alright, we're going to charge with that unit there. Enemy's retreating. Enemy center line is collapsing. There we go. There we go. Artillery switch sides. Clap cheek. Reform the line. We got him. We got him. The enemies on the center have broken. We've done it, Chatfish. We've done it. There we go. Alright. Our Prussian cuirassiers are going to try to break through the center line and try to rush the cannons. Rush them. Yep, I can't speak because I have a speech impediment. Chuppa 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 chuppa. Damn it! Damn their artillery! Damn it to hell! Alright, Sturmrat is gonna go through the center. Our cavalry just keeps getting routed. Green Branch is gonna go support Clap Cheeks. Chaffee strong, that's true. Okay, that unit is routing. Switch focus fire on that 8 regiment right here, mate. Alright, 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 alright. Hey, alright, 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 alright. I'm Matthew McKibboy. Start peppering them. That's what I'm talking about. And they're shattered. Get the fuck out of here, boys. Woohoo! Alright, disable melee. And focus fire on the enemies. The enemies of der Grosse Reich. The Grosse Deutsche Reich. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Sturmrat's almost in range to give him a good old thrashing. Alright, I think we've got this in the bag, Chatfish. I think we've got this in the bag. Taking some casualties, taking some tickling. Okay, go forward. Those cannons were devastating. Come on, fishes. The enemy's close to routing. Their army's overall integrity is at 16%. We just need to bring them down a little lower. They're going to get another cannon shot off. Enemies routing on there. Jesus Christ. These bloody cannons. There you go. And they're shattered. Victoire! We've done it, chat. We brought glory to our new Deutsche Reich. Or whatever. Like, what do you mean, whatever? It's Prussia. Alright, money. Good. Lots of items. Good, good, good. Replenish casualties. Please. Oh, so casualty. Casualty. Alright, perfect. And replenish our losses. Okay. That could have been worse. It could have been worse. We're alright. We're alright. How are you? She's like, oh, pretty good, kid. Pretty good. Alright, let's see. Purchase a new brigade. Everybody needs brigades in their lives. Wait till the enemy is weak to get an additional artillery regiment. Nice. That gives us a new Prussian battalion of artillery. We significantly outnumber the enemy this time. Very good. Very good. We have cannons, so we can force them to come to us. Oh, another victory, another day, chat. That's what we need. More victories. Alright, there's some houses and shit in front of us. God fucking damn it. See if we can deploy like that. Ideally, I would love to get to this area before the enemy gets here, so let's double friggin' time it. Get our boys over there. Those boys over there. Bring up those cavalry right there. Okay, we're gonna rush that position. The enemy's got Pandir Musketeers, which are skirmishing troops. They've got frontier recruits, followed by Russian provincial cavalry, and more Russian provincial cavalry. Chatfish hate cavalry. Horses are evil. They're meant to be turned into cheeseburgers. Just like, what the fuck? Didn't even know they could be cheeseburgers. There's swamp areas, so you can kind of see. Yeah, the one thing they need is a tooltip for the cursor for when like certain terrains have certain modifiers. So if I hover my mouse over, I should see what percentage of cover I have in certain areas. Stuff like that. The artillery will give us a very, very good reprieve. I forgot to bring Sturmrat up. That's friggin' hilarious. The enemies are firing on us over here. Our cannons are operational and bombarding the enemy dogs. Bark, bark, and all that like jazz, Chatfish. Let's focus fire on the horskies. The provincial cavalry will be quite annoying. Enemy frontier recruits moving over there. Hugo Fugi, you're late and gray. He's like, damn. Double whammy. Florial's been doing all the work today for you. You lazy sow. You lazy sow. He's a damn good called piggy. Oink oink. Little oink fish. Alright, there we go. Grumpy Rat's gonna move up behind Gruncha Buncha and prepare to teach them enemy frontier boys what for should their little horsey friends arrive. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Or blasting them. Looks like their left flank is about to give. They might be bringing up the provincial cavalry in a desperate bid to try to charge. Yep, counter charge there. Our counter charges are so far impacting the enemy pretty good. Alright, we've broken the enemy off. Followed up with another charge. So we can't crush that flank there. Alright, the center line is giving. Focus fire on that. Okay, and they should be breaking. Yep, perfect. We did it, chat. Another glorious victory. The old war is going good. This is probably our best run so far. Those casualties were a bit of an unfortunate thing to have happen. We'll take the reservists and try to replenish our boys as best we can. On the bright side, we have 3 brigades now. We've actually got a somewhat sizable army that might be able to put up what we call a fight. Just, no, that's not possible, kid. Javish! Starts giving at him. Alright, get these guys into Prussian musketeers. And we're going to get all our boys at least upgraded out of that. So we can get Fry Infantry Fusiliers. They'll get less models, but they'll be more skirmishy. So we've got our Fusiliers now. Our horses are ready to be upgraded as well. Into Prussian Hussars. I'm going to take the Hussars for now. It's like quicker. Oh, fuck, no, I can't take them. I get more models. To hell with it. We'll take them. Alright, I've upgraded my boys as best I can, Chad. As best I friggin' can. Oh, you can expand again to get 4 brigades. Alright, we're not going to get all the slums dismantled. I just don't think we have enough time for that. There's a garrison of 10,000 there. Well, fuck. That spawned an enemy field HQ. On the bright side, we should again be able to absolutely eviscerate them. They have 2 units of cavalry, though, and we haven't really gotten a chance to replenish our losses. Oh, I forgot to name Boulder's unit? No! I forgot about it. Listen, Green Branch, I've been so busy. What's the name of the unit? Tell me now. Tell me or I'll kill you. He's like, okay. Screams. Now, can Allied troops shoot through Fusilier units? That's one thing I actually kind of want to know. I feel like deja vu, chat. Like I fought this battle before. Like this particular battle. Okay, we do not want them to have that forest, so we're going to like pull back a little bit so they kind of have to come out of it. Wish you could see like the forecast of where your units were going so that I could actually see. Oh, tab, that's how you do it. Okay. I was like, there's got to be a button for it. Tab. Oh my god, that's so useful. Friggin' A, Chatfish. Let's get up there. Get those cannons moving. Get them moving. There we go. Alright, we prepare for battle. The enemy cannons are rolling forward. We'll counter battery fire. With enough guns, we have almost 10 guns, we should be able to down them. Well, yes, the maps do repeat themselves. If they can eventually get a Total War style generator, where they can make like a map and it generates the actual map, that'd be ideal. That will help quite a bit. I mean, Little Grace and I played, like I stream games 8 hours a day, 365 days a year, no breaks, right? So, obviously there's going to be some maps that are the same. When I meant deja vu, it's not that I don't recognize, like, some of the map layout. Like, some areas are a bit, like, reminiscent, like this area here. It's literally the same area, but, like, a different side of the field. So, one thing I've noticed is that there's, like, I think they made one, like, super map, and, like, you'll bit different parts of that super map. You know what I mean? Like, it's a super chunky map. Sort of like what Endless, whatever the fuck it's called? No, Enlisted. That's what that game is called. Okay, unlimber. Ow, 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 ow. That was rude. Fucking dick. Alright, we're gonna give them counter battery fire. Direct hits, direct hits. They are 50% on one more direct hit like that, and that artillery will be out of the action. Now let's sweep that hill up there. Move the Prussian cavalry over here. Alright, the enemy there is shattered. Very good, very good. Cossack cavalry seems to be moving in. I don't have different types of munition. Okay, get closer. Looks like they're going for the center line. The Fry infantry fusiliers. The cannons will fire soon. Alright. Countercharge Sturmrat's division. The Prussian cuirassiers need aid. Had the batteries switch targets. Focus fire on the Cossack cavalry will be too slow. Actually switch to the Russian musketeers. You. Alright. Enemy is actually launching or going into complete retreat. Pull off Grumpy Rat. Back behind the line. Alright, there we go. I don't think we'll be able to fire in time. So what we're going to do is we're going to launch a countercharge supported by Friedrich II von Prussen. And we're going to launch the infantry as well. Just throw everything we have. Bodies, bodies. And that will shatter them completely. Alright. Get both cavalry units back. Oh, did I select all my units? Oh, shit. Wrong button. Hate when I do that. Alright, get ready to move that there. Okay, selecting these units is a bit annoying. Okay, those are the horsies. Pull off. Pull off. And reform the line. Good little fishies. Good. Yes. Pull back here. Pull back the horses there. I didn't mean to have you form into chunky little battle groups like that, but that works. Alright, we're going to try to break them. Alright, focus fire on every unit on that unit on the right. It does appear that some of the units are returning to battle. Actually, wait, no. I think the more guys we capture, like, actually matters. Run down as many as you can. Alright, move Friedrich von Prussen and the Prussian cuirassiers to the right. I don't know if we can reload in time. Oh, fuck. Bit of a fuck up here. They're gonna get hit. Our cavalry's gonna countercharge and help. That should scare them off for good. There's only one unit remaining on the field. And they're gone. Excellent. Holy shit, that's what a damage. Total War game? Yes, if they do. When I watched the ArmChair Historian's video when he talked about this game, he's basically saying that they wanted to cut it down into basically like a more bite-sized experience and then expand on that like idea as they make more game stuff. Which is actually pretty reasonable because, yeah, that makes sense. Like, look no further than any other indie game that does, like, everything. You have two choices. You can either pump something out now, or you can take a long time to build it. Take a long time to build it, there's nothing wrong with it. I fully support it. And I'm not just saying that because that's what we're doing. But I'm also saying that because there is actually a valid reason to do stuff like that. Be advised, don't leave the stream. YouTube has shit the bed. Yeah, I've heard YouTube's been having a lot of issues today. Because you're retarded. But that doesn't surprise me. That does. It's just more fucking normal shit, really. One of our dudes leveled up. Very nice. What do we got? Plus 10 morale, stamina recovery, and speed overall. We'll take the 10 morale. We'll be a bit more durable. We need more officers, though. That's true. We're also desperately low on munitions. Alright, we're gonna go back to Lowitz, which is pretty much the... Oh, God. Fucking why? Why did you autopath there? Is it possible for me to win this? Possible, yes. Possible, yes. Likely, no. The enemy has 1 unit of cavalry, a shit ton of infantry, and a shit ton of artillery. I'll just take the attrition. But let me leave. Good lord. Well, that was annoying. Yeah, I just don't have time for dealing with that bullshit. Alright, so we need munitions badly. We need manpower badly. Alright, is that enough to get our boys fully stocked? Sorta. Yeah. Manpower? No. That is not enough. Another 500 men. Alright, that tops us off. Very good. Okay, what do we got? Tula muskets. They're not great, but they're not terrible. Reload speed. Nothing for cannons. I have the stamina morale, but that's pretty useless for those guys. Alright, anybody can level up? Yes, these guys can level up. And become Prussian musketeers. Make them a little bit spongier for Beto. This guy's not ready for a level, sadly. He's close, but he needs one more. Okay. Oh, we got it. We got a lot of stuff. Cover bonus 20%, ammo consumption minus 34%, morale and stamina. I mean, less likely to run is always a good thing. Means they'll hold the line a little bit longer. Morale plus 4, morale damage received. Better horses, accuracy, speed. That's not amazing. That's amazing. Alright, so, go back to the town. What do we got? We have a gunsmith and a foundry. Foundry gives me hope. Foundry gives me hope. Because if we sell all this extra stuff, we might be able to get some cannons that are slightly better than the crap we have now. Okay. That gives us 767 gold. That's pretty damn good. 12-pounder fucking cannons. Or we can get like 2 mid-sized ones. 12-pound unicorn cannons. I think we'll take the unicorn cannons because they're cheaper, maybe? Is there anything like 300? 300? 360. 6-pounder Browns cannons. 12-pounder guns. Okay. We purchased 2 cannons. That's good. Let's go to our cannon squads. Okay, get rid of that 3-pounder gun for the 12-pounder for you. And for the more experienced guys, you guys get the unicorn cannons. Now we go back into the store, we go back to the foundry, and we offload those cannons for additional finances. Then we see if we can get some better rifles. I would like another officer, but is there any cheap officers? No, they're too expensive. We have a couple options here. Get more men? Maybe? No. No, we don't. Or, yeah, we could get 1 more regiment of dudes. They won't be good, they won't be great, but it will be more men. And more men on the field gives me hope. It means that we might be able to do some damage. That brings our fighting strength to the highest it's ever been. We've got a lot of dudes. We just have to hope to God this will work. So we're out of time, sadly. We've got to rush that HQ. Now, it says out of dudes. Yeah, because it has to replenish each day. Did we replenish everything? Everything's replenished? Yes. One more day. Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get, guys. We're a little bit undermanned, but this is as good as it's gonna get. Holy smokes, chatfishies, I am scared to see. We're going to war to fight today. Chatfish are a little scared. Oh my god. Alright, time to turn on the light. It's getting dark outside and stretch my legs before this insane battle. But before, let's just take a look at that. Oh my god. So this is the boss battle. Oh my god, they have way too many cannons. This is the furthest I've ever gotten, though, with each run. The strongest run I've ever done. It's not bad. We have a decent-ish army, but, like, man, we needed more dudes. Maybe you just gotta be more aggressive and fight more uphill battles. Oh my goodness gracious. We're looking kind of cooked, chat. Light. So dark in here. I guess tonight we'll have enchiladas. Enchiladas are nice. Enchiladas are nice. Let's get some candy out. A little bit of sugar to keep me alive so I can keep streaming till the sun comes up. One of those days, chat. Well, at least I'm not bleeding all over. Oh, the issue is I can't flank their cannons. They have more cavalry. And because they have more cavalry, breaking through that much horsepower ain't gonna happen. What's gonna happen is they crush my flanks and they roll me. We should have drilled on the map as well. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Oh well, we'll live and we'll learn, right? Or, well, we'll die and then we'll learn. Damn, here I am, like, thinking that my army's getting pretty tough. And this battle's gonna happen. And it's not gonna be good. Spread the cannons a little. Alright, we got long-range fucking cannons this time. These are the best cannons I've ever gotten. Is this game a big contender for Total War game? Have you seen Total War Warhammer? It's fucking awful. That game is in a terrible state. Right now, if you want to compete with Creative Assembly, now's the fucking time to do it. They've hit rock bottom. Granted, they will be making a big announcement this year about the next upcoming Total War game, but I have very low confidence in Creative Assembly. And so now's the time for new strategy games to make their move. You can tell me, okay, bud, but I'm not going to cheese it. I'm going to play it how I was going to do it. Yeah, these units are super high level. Fuck. The only thing I can think of here is we do immediate counter battery fire. And silence these guns as quickly as possible. Control group 1. Another button. Or maybe I did it wrong. There we go. Then we hold fire. And we wait for my mark. Oh my god. That Russian field artillery has more range. It's already deploying to fire. $40K would be terrible. Because Dawn of War 4 exists. And secondly, a $40K Total War game doesn't make sense. Because block infantry, line infantry combat isn't really a... How do I put this? It's not good for line infantry combat. 40K is squad-based tactics. No, I ate my candy already. Damn, so good. Goes so fast. Well, that's just my opinion. And my opinion is obviously right. But yeah, that's of course what that means. Well, we fucking missed. That sucks. Well, shit. Prepare to eat a lot of cannon fire, chat bros. As soon as that cannon squad routes, though, we need to target the next group of guns. Oh my god, those cannons are still squeaking closer. That'll give us enough time to fire another lob of cannons. If you reverse your unit order in deployment, the AI chases them over the map. That's funny. Sounds like an exploit. I'm not super big on that because, yeah, you can exploit games, but then the game's like not as fun. But maybe that's just me. I like to roleplay my battles, and even when I play like Paradox games, so normally I end up losing. But I think that makes it more fun because, yeah, you could do the min-max like battalions and divisions and shit. But then it's like, oh, then it's not really fun, is it? Like, yeah, you can cheese Medieval 2's AI easy, but at that point, it's like, I might as well just open up the cheat console. I don't know, it just doesn't feel fun. I get bored. I need to pretend to lose. Until we get, like, really good AIs. And maybe I'm just saying it as cope chat. You don't know. Just damn. Nice. Enemy cannon shattered. Great work. Alright, cannon group. Switch targets to this cannon group over there. Come on, reload, Chatfish. It wasn't GW that allowed Battlefleet Gothic to go downhill. I'm pretty sure that was the studio. But I might not know something, so feel free to correct me. At this point, we just want to silence guns. So switch fire to the observation artillery on the right. The enemy guns are being silenced one by one. The more we shut the fuck up, the more we have room to breathe. Alright. We got a substantial amount of cavalry inbound. Looks like they're going to be sallying forth to try to crush our center. We need to get ready. Or, yeah, just keep popping cannons. Get their cannons running. It's fine if they come back. We just need to reduce the amount of fire that we're taking. I figured that out by accident. Good luck. Appreciate it, okay, bud? I mean, that's usually how you find bugs. Also, I'd recommend reporting that to the devs so that they can fix it. Unless you're a sassy little chatfish. He just looks at me. He's like, bro, I'm fucking sassy as shit. I'm sassy. Wow. Nice shatter, nice shatter. Okay, that's a problem. Alright, boys. Countercharge. Oh, that's a sad sound they make. I mean, I'd make a sad fucking sound too if I was getting fucked. Enemy cavalry on the left. Cavalry in the center. Shit, the routing. Friedrich, get over there. We need to boost them. Enemy cavalry's routing in the center. Grumperet, reform the line. Reform the line! Alright, chat bros. This ain't looking so good. It's looking pretty bad. Got those cannons reformed. Fire on them. Just keep breaking them off. Alright, Grumpy, I need you to move over there. Those Russian musketeers on the left flank might be able to be popped. Oh, I shot myself. Oh, I didn't think it was possible. Chatfishies. Oh no, that's my general. F's in chat. F's in chat. And my general shattered. Oh my god, that was a bad play. Can I get an F? Can I get an F? F for fudge. F for fun. F is for friends that get fucked together. It's like, wow, that sounds bad, kid. Yep. Goodbye, general. I guess I'll hold this by myself. Oh, nice. We got a frontline shatter. Excellent. All right, good job, Sir Matten, holding that together. That was a bit of a shit show. Grumperet, get up there, buddy. Come on, please. Hold. Whoa. All right, Grumpy, pull back. Okay. The Cantonists on the flank over there, not doing so good. That's big bad. My artillery are also not doing so good. That's also big bad. Oh boy. Fuck it, get in there. Like, we gotta break him somehow, man. We gotta break him somehow. Oh my god, we got enemy cavalry loose on the right flank. Oh, we've got a shattered cavalry line there. That's just, it just gets worse, dude. It just gets worse. The right flank is falling apart. So I'll pull the Benedict Arnold move. Get back here! Whenever I thought Benedict Arnold as a kid, I was like, is that what the name for Benedict eggs come from or some shit? No, it isn't, by the way. I thought it was, okay? I was just like fucking 6. I didn't know any better. Alright, move forward and tickle the enemy aggressively. Just aggressive. Engaging aggressive. Oh, shit. Chubby Bubby over here is coming over back. And he's fucking looking mean. Alright, plug those bayonets and get ready to fucking countercharge, because that is what you're gonna have to do if you want to do any damage before you die. The horse unit's taking a battering. Alright, nice. Enemy horsies shattered. Enemy horsies shattered. Okay, boys, come on. Reform the line. Come on, Sturmrat, you got this. Little rat fucker. Come on. Come on. He's not got that. I don't think. Get in there and help. Enemy Cossacks are returning, switching to target to engage. Well, fucking shit. That's all I have to say to that. But they're retreating. Very good, very good, very good. Enemy shattered, enemy shattered. Blast him in the back, come on. And morale is breaking. Enemy shattered. I think it's gonna return. Might just keep getting stuck. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, they keep getting stuck occasionally. There's some unit pathing issues. Come on, Sturmrat, get him. Oh my god, Grumpy. Grumpy gets stuck. Grumpy stuck. Grumpy stuck. Oh my god, Sturmrat's running. Oh my fucking god, Chad. I don't know what fucking happened, man. It ain't looking so good. See if they can't shatter that unit. Oh boy. This could be going better, I'll tell you that much. But we might actually pull this off. Oh, Sturmrat's fucking running. There we go. Alright, looks like the routing. That unit may return. That Sturmrat is running, sadly. The unit's almost shattered. Is that blue bar refilling? I don't think so. I hope not. Genuinely hope not. Which means...
Finally noticed.
Oh, I didn't even notice you in here. You see how cool this game is? I guess you see how cool it is.
I was thinking about downloading the demo, but... just didn't.
Oops, wrong button. I'm trying to press buttons. Having a hard time. Having a hard time today with chatfishies because they're being naughty. Like, what? And they start getting beaten to death.
I had to go on an adventure today because I found out one reason why my chair's been so creaky.
What's that?
Because part of the metal plate attached to the bottom of the chair was actually like, bending and breaking and tearing.
Nice.
So it was fucking like lopsided, so I just ended up going to the store. Or it was like an office store, right? And bought an actually good office chair for like $350.
Oh my god, sometimes you just get
Because I was
stuck.
tired of buying like those cheap ones that it lasts me like maybe like 6 to 8 months.
I almost got him. I think I'm gonna beat it.
You should win, looking at the balance of power.
This battle was tough. If they're gonna retreat, we just shoot them as much as possible on the way out. And the cannons are busy being distracted. And they're gone. Oh my god, we did it! We won the first run! Oh my god, we did it! Victoire! Oh, Victoire! You know the French now. They have the little curly mustaches. Alright, that was a lot of money. And that was a lot of loot. And I'm gonna immediately go for conscription and reservists for replenishment.
Probably for the best.
Alright, that replenishes a great deal of our army, but not all of it, unfortunately. The picture's slightly off.
Connor, he has been naming his units. You can see them.
We did. Victorious! I like how there's a little white box. Glory to the Kingdom of Prussia. The war concludes in Greater Poland, where the Russian Empire was cast down in the decisive struggle in the Battle of Lewitz. We did it! Look at their little Prussian guys. Want some pipe? Want some pipe? Here's a pipe. We survived 106 days. We earned 4,424 monies. We set a record there. Total casualties we inflicted. This is the best like KD ratio we had. So we suffered 10,000, but we inflicted 15,000. Not bad. We lost one battle.
It's almost 1-to-1, relatively speaking, but still.
The regiments are good. Green Branch got 2,745 kills. He has the highest amount of kills. Let's see any other Chatfish win anything. Green Branch has the fastest reload, 60. Good job, Green Branch. You're the only one with medals. Von Kibbenhimmel did very good. Look at Von Kibbenhimmel. He's a great general. He won 16 battles. He lost 2.
Cannons were not named. Oh well, too late.
More
You should
armies
name
to
them all after
convey.
me.
More regions to Gungan. I already have it on the wish list. Quit asking me! France's initial gains in Germany. Because I can't read anymore. Unlock this composition by completing the achievement. What's the achievement? Fry Corps Volunteers? Old Corps?
It's probably because they don't have an achievement for you to unlock. They're just saying that these are potential starting
Yep, you're starting armies. Cantonist levies, the Fry Corps Volunteers, and Old Corps. So they're going to have 5 nations at launch. They're going to have different bonuses and stuff like that. Now I will say, setting it to difficult is just immediately punishment simulator. It's just immediate corrupt commissars, incomplete maps, and logistical collapse. And then brutal is just like, you want your balls to be ground to dust? Just like, start screaming. And then legendary is just more pain. But if you take all the positives, it doesn't even counteract it, by the way. It doesn't
It's almost like it's meant to be difficult.
This is pretty fun. I think that this game's got some strong potential to really actually succeed. Not only if this succeeds, but this will be a stepping stone for the Master of Command franchise. It will actually make it into a franchise. But yeah, it covers the 7 Years' War.
Like scaling down what the time frame to just a single conflict does help.
Yep, especially with an indie team. Here you can see that they're really focusing on the combat. The one thing I would say is that I really, really want them to add more things like weather effects, like rain, storms, snow, stuff like that. Seasons would be nice as well if they add seasons. And then adding things like more environmental effects, like if it rains, it creates muddy terrain, and muddy terrain has like downsides for movement through it. If it's dry, the potential for fires and fires to spread. Basically things like that, because that could be really cool systems that would really help expand, I think, games like this, because you want to increase the amount of tactical versatility. Like adding things like destructible bridge. I don't know, maybe the bridges are destructible, but things like that would be great. Yes, I already know Connor. I already talked
Yes,
about it.
that's why we mentioned specifically scaling down the scope of what he was focusing on.
Yes, because yeah, the ArmChair Historian did make a game before this, but it wasn't very good. We'll go and look at it. I shall close the game. Unfortunately, Chatfish, we didn't quite make yesterday's goal. It's gonna be one of them weeks, but that's okay. So let's see what we got. Firstly, let's take a look at this. War is upon us, General. So let's take a look at the trailer. See if it has anything else that we haven't seen. I don't think so. Look, British. Oh, mate. Nice flicker. Nice flicker.
Timing, position, and discipline will decide the day. Before a single shot is fired, your work begins. Arming the men, equipping them for the road ahead. Supplies, uniforms, and standards are yours to set. 5 nations march to war, each with its own command, customs, and doctrine. You'll cross villages and forests, back roads and battlefields. Supplies will dwindle.
Going to mountains is sad.
Will tire, and yet you must press on. If you make it far enough, you'll raise more than a division. You'll raise an army. Just be sure you can hold it together. Strategize. Survive and lead your men to glory. Become the master of command.
So that's a word that involves another word. It's only being made by 3 devs. Pretty impressive. I think they're using Unity, aren't they?
And you
Source looks like Unity.
Yep.
If it's open source tech, or not open source, but third-party tech.
Yeah, they have few. If that's the case, they have fewer devs than we have. We have a team of what, 14 people? Granted, 1 programmer, and the rest is an art team and a composer. Massive art team, tiny thing, but technically it's only a couple artists for the game. The most work on the YouTube channel, but yeah, because I know he's basically not terribly dissimilar from me, except for the fact that he's massive, like actually massive, as in $1 billions. But yeah, so Fire Maneuver is what he had, which was the game they had before. It was one of those games where I didn't even bother picking up because it just didn't really look like it was for me. But it didn't do well. It's like a turn-based war game. It was a very experimental, I think, is what it was trying to do. And the big thing is they were a bit too bold and a bit too ambitious with it. It's really cool conceptually, and I would absolutely adore this in
If you like return to it later after like having found his footing.
Yep, like Master of Command, because this is Victorian. Like it's Victorian. It takes place after the 7 Years' War, and it's so cool. Like genuinely. Like I hope they return this. They actually talked about returning to this later. And so that would include things like the Civil War, the, Boxer Rebellion. Like there's so much in this period. But yeah, the particular thing wasn't of super interest to me because it wasn't the style of game for me, if that makes sense. They even had the Boshin War with like Japan and stuff. Yeah, see, like this would be wild in like the Master Command thing. And because he's actually doing this, and they've actually mentioned they want to actually return to that, that's why I'm going to definitely give Master Command a shot when it comes out. It comes out on October 27th, so it comes out really soon.
It says right there, 11 days.
Yeah. I definitely want to check it out. My God. Broadcasting their own fucking Google Docs. I know what it's like. We do that too. When you're an indie
I know
dev,
that guy. He's me.
when you're an indie dev, Google Docs and Google Drive are your fucking friend. But yeah, this is really cool. I really enjoyed this game. I think it's really worth a shot. I urge you guys to check it out. It's really nice. But unfortunately, it's all she wrote for today's stream, sadly. So we'll have to continue our stream tomorrow. We'll be back again tomorrow with stream. As always, we stream every single day. And we'll be popping in the Discord for an after-stream hangout. So come on over to the Discord. Link is in the description. Be sure to read the rules and behave. And we'll see you in the Discord. For those who don't follow us there, take care, have a great day, and we'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Goodbye, Chatfish, and take care.
Later.
Bye.